We got Cloud9 New York taking on Miami Heretics. Miami, they of course have been looking much stronger throughout the regular season, but Cloud9 has made a roster change, and since then they picked up 2 dubs in this qualifier. Let's start with the New York team that I, 2 weeks ago, said had 0 chance of making the champs. I thought they were done. They were dusted. They made too many blunders along the way. They waited this long to make a roster change, but it's paying dividends.
It is. I said it yesterday that they were kind of in a nightmare rotation when it came to their schedule, and honestly, they're seeing a light at the end of the tunnel right now with that win versus Atlanta. But now the expectation is as there is an opportunity to beat the Miami Heretics, or at least get it to a Game 5, in the sense that both these teams are very aggressive, and their map pool should line up fairly well. So this should be a bang-out series throughout the entirety of it.
If you beat Celium, you're expected to beat Super today, right?
I mean, I don't know if you're expected to beat them. I think people just have hope that Cloud9 is an actual competitor now, and they can step up to the table. I mean, you look at the respawn this stage so far. I mean, they're 6-2 in respawn, hardpoint 4-1, where they dismantled Atlanta on that Game 4 rewind, right? Where Atlanta looked very strong on that map. So this Cloud9 New York team definitely has a high ceiling. Looks like they've been reaching it lately.
What?
Their worst mode right now, Chris, search and destroy. I expect them to be good at
the
that
Celtics.
game.
I don't know why the fuck they're playing so early. But
Ali, can you play as well as you did yesterday, though, without the mustache? I'm told that the man in the bottom right has trimmed the facial hair today.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe he trimmed it because it felt like he was holding him back.
Distracting,
he did pop off in that map number 4. So personally, I have no idea. But to Anne's point about search and destroy, the good thing about this is even though their S&D stats don't look that great, is when they do get the first blood, they are a top 2 team in closing it out. So you just got to focus on Cap and Spart, the new additions to this team.
It's a clean shave in New York. They got a big sponsorship.
Why would you shave?
There we go. That shit was so loud.
Atlanta. You gotta keep the stash,
no, they
bro.
lost. They
We've
lost
got
both
2
hard
rookies
points.
with ridiculous
I
numbers.
don't really
One
give
of
a fuck
them
about the
with
Warriors
facial
game.
hair.
They're not
Shall we
winning.
introduce
Steph
you
isn't
to
playing.
Rancor and his friend Super.
They're not winning.
Which one's going to win Rookie of the Year, Ali? Yesterday we said, can we please give it to both?
I want to give it to both. It's hard because Rancor has been in here longer, doing it more consistently and doing it across respawn. He's got a lot of fire to him. And on the flip side, for Super, he has pushed this team.
What time does UFC main card start?
Finish line of, okay, we can contend with the top 4 now, right? Like we can start playing for championships. So it's difficult when you have
Does it
to
start at 9?
If I had to pick today,
Yeah, 9.
I think
We'll see. This last match is supposed to be at 6:30. We'll see how the time's looking. I do like the whole main card. I mean, the 2 women's fights is kind of lame, but whatever. We'll see how it lines up.
They beat LA Thieves. I think that is the story of the Major 4 qualifiers.
I'm gonna watch the Warriors game, but I already know how that's about to go. I'm gonna have to turn that shit off after 10 minutes. So.
Real, we have not said his name enough on this pre-show. He and Metals could be the players to watch in this showdown going up against Krebs Crew.
100%. And we talked about their respawn a little bit. They're definitely going to need Real for sure to have some pop-up performances to get over the hump versus the top teams. The hardpoint hasn't been that spectacular. I mean, you look at it last 60 days. I mean, these guys, 13 and 15 in hardpoint, and the map pool is just not that large. So, you can see he's setting new records all the time. But the maps are still within 20 points and they're blowing big leads, right? So fundamentally, they have to clean it up. In the interview, that's the same thing that Real said. So that's what I'm looking forward to.
Real saying that their control looks better as well in practice than what we've seen in person. Will it translate to today's games? It's time to find out. We've got your maps and modes ready to go. Ali, break down the digits for me. I got Vault with a dealership in between.
Wow, still no Hacienda from the side of Miami Heretics. They're really trying to expand their map pool, and I have to respect that looking at this layout. Personally, I don't mind it. They played Vault yesterday. They get another
blown out again. I don't think
and then
so.
also Skyline. Both these teams really aggro.
I would imagine this is the game.
Was the team that banned Hacienda.
Yeah, I mean, this is their whole season, so
for them?
I would imagine they're not going to be returning today. But
Miami dismantle LA Thieves on Hacienda hardpoint. So you're just like, I don't want to play that. I just thought, curious to see Miami getting rid of Rewind. I feel like it's a map that they should be trying to add to their map pool, given it's just not that large as it is, and opting to play some Skyline. Should be a bang out series.
Sib and Rancor taking their time before they take their seats. They will be 2 of the star ARs to keep eyes on. If you're looking for an individual to drop most numbers, I'm talking most engagement.
Super overs. I have Spart and Real.
Oh, that one's difficult.
It's got to be an SMG, right?
It has to be an SMG. strategy, I think I'm leaning Crip because he played unreal yesterday. So
Miami wins dealership. Cloud9 actually picked dealership, so I don't know.
But I guess I gotta say Real.
It's Skyline.
Miami is very good at dealership, but Cloud9 picked it. Usually if someone picks someone else's good map, that means they're like prepared. So I don't know. But
in cruise control, comfortable for their road to champs. But Cloud9, you are running out of time. Just 2 matches left. You have this, and you have the Thieves, and then whatever you can accomplish at Major Fort. But you have to think you win today, you're guaranteed.
We gotta make sure we see when these rocker maps come up.
Kind of
We need this fellow under.
Today,
But I just want to make sure the maps are.
Fantastic spot to try and jump Optic and make it to that top 8.
And I'm playing with my heart today. Can we see the players one more time before we lock in these pick'ems? I didn't see Rancor's face yet. I didn't see what's going on with Sib. Like, Sib never really shows emotion, even when the team wins. He's just,
if he smiles, I'm picking the other team.
Boston blows another lead. I feel like maybe this time you don't want them to have the lead.
are you ready for this?
Maybe this time they're losing going into the 4th, and then they get the win. They should maybe they should try that angle, you know.
Miami, done.
The other way's not working, so maybe let's try losing and then coming back.
Their backs against the wall, bro.
Rookie Rancor, get it done. The fans agree. We've got Merc and Maven on the call.
Great stuff, guys. Okay, so let's talk about Cloud9. You know, they got within 10 more points, so a little bit closer to.
Bro, I forgot the Nuggets game was on, and that shit went to OT. That shit was horrible, but
one more match played, so like
it was horrible but good.
Wins theirs, and they're back down 40.
I don't know what that was. Shea and Jokic were both so bad.
It's gonna be tough for Cloud9, but it's possible, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think after the phase one yesterday, I mean, you're looking at this is a winnable series for them. Even the LAD's one, it's going to be tough. I don't know if they're going to win that one. But then on the other side for Optic, like, yeah, I mean, what, Carolina, and then what else?
Well, they have LAG, then Ultra, I believe it is.
Yeah, so I mean, like, today's a big one for the Green Wall. Like, versus Carolina.
Yeah, and that could be a tough match. I mean, Carolina,
Shea was even worse than Jokic.
Maybe not play their best in the last series we see them. They start to look great with Rex.
I don't know what they were doing.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So
that was just ass.
Excited to see how they're going to play, but shot of the players as we get ready to get going here shortly. Heretics, yeah, you got the win recently. It was a scrappy one over Vegas. Not maybe the prettiest, but like that's kind of how we felt about the respawns. Like the searches mostly look good, but the respawns are still, I don't know, shaky
our
sometimes.
Points were ugly yesterday. They were ugly, right? I mean, you had Real dropping big numbers. They won it by 20. The second hard point was kind of the same thing. They won by 30. I know Vegas is a pretty scrappy hard point team, but for a team that wants to compete with, for championships now with Super added to this lineup, it's got to be better. And they're going right back to Vault. If you're C9, though, you are happy with how this map layout went. You're 2-0 on Vault with this team.
All right, I got Real and Spark. I think this should be a close match. C9's actually good, I guess. I would officially consider them good.
Sticker lighting up here on Vault.
So we'll see.
Here's how it's going to look for the overall best of 5. So the picks from the desk. This one, probably you're going to see big picks on both sides. Just due to the fact that
the real MVP plays in 30. Who, Derek White?
Seem to be making a run now with their win over FaZe in 2-1 so far in this qualifier. This could be so big for Cloud9 to get out to a 3-1 start. Or will Heretics remain
I think
undefeated?
Steph is probably,
as we're now into this
him and Jokic are probably top 2 easily. Most actual definition of valuable. Like not best, but valuable. It's those two.
Krep's gonna find a third, and while he was a multi-kill demon yesterday, right back to work.
No, he absolutely was. I'm excited to see if he can do more of that. I think anyone that plays the pace he does.
The under guy, there's no under guy on Optic, bro. We're doing Merc overs and they're hitting. I'm gonna see. Hold on, let me look right now. I wonder if they adjusted his lines. Let me look. Yesterday I got him at 54.
We gotta focus on these transition kills.
Let me see what it is today.
Well, I mean, Tremp gets that multi-kill and Super's just like locking it down.
He's at 58 now. Damn, they kind of bumped it up.
Anchor style,
damn. We had one good day.
Spawns for P2, so he's 5-0, looking for a potential Hellstorm. Still more work to do. But the rest of his team already pushed up catwalk. That's
Bart
a Real.
is
Then on the hill here,
0-4.
Metals
That's
and
cool.
Rentor.
Well, they deal with Real, and now it means pressure straight forward towards the point. Here it comes. Capsule. Advantage here with the sub in hand. He's able to win it. That'll be 3 dead. That'll be the back spawn. They're also able to take that super,
It's just probably have to wait for maps,
That was
but
just a little too easy.
Because the Optic doesn't play red card, really.
The stick didn't help out, and then Rentor able
It
to
probably have to wait for maps.
to cut down the reinforcements.
Who are they playing today? Carolina?
Just going back and forth. It's down to the ARs. Rentor versus Spark.
You say a little too easy,
Carolina
but
likes
I
to
feel
play
like
protocol,
it's
but protocol is
so
out,
often
so I actually don't know.
A little too easy.
Yeah. Hope for a little bit more of a fight, but they break in with like, what, 40 seconds or so remaining. Head on the next rotation.
Maybe see.
Now,
Honestly, I don't know what maps they're gonna play.
To try and deal
I
with
feel like both
Spark.
those
They're able to
teams
do
play
that.
all the
So they'll
maps
get the
that
final
they're-
couple of seconds. They'll have the rotation over to next. They'll set up towards our control mid vault. And now let's see what kind of time they can turn this into. Spar trying to push out one side, going to lose all his teammates really on the other. Well, Sib and Spart pick everybody. I think they're in trouble as they go 2 down, but then they get all the kills. And yeah, now you're spawning still where you want to if you're Heretics, but you've got no foothold towards the P3.
Yeah, a lot of pressure, starting to earn some time. Good name, though, from Real deals with that. So right off the spawn, they're going to find 3 kills. And again, it's just super locking it down. He's up to 9 and
They
3.
just, once they get some S&D reps, they'll be alright.
Just kind of lost right now, just sort of waiting,
Merc,
hoping someone runs
it
into
seems
him.
like he's insane at control, which is what they
Find
need.
the opening. Kremp looking over him. What can Capsule do from here?
Well, Metals after
So
his
if
aggressive
their
play,
control
Spar
becomes
have to
really
play
good
kind of
now, that
an
would help them a
anchor role as
lot.
he loses his teammate inside of Art. And if you're Heretics, like, yeah, I mean, great job. You don't give up a lot of time at the P3. Now you've got rotation. I think when they get to this spot, usually one of the best teams at holding it, but there might have been an insane timing where Crimp got through. I think there was. Crimp gets through, and well, this might break up the setup.
No, yeah, he's good at everything, but specifically in control, he basically carried them when they were about to lose.
Real just kind of looks. They get a little bit lucky. There was nobody, no one else push up blocking the back, so they recover. Yeah, Kremp almost makes the play. At least breaks up some of the time, but when you talk about P4, you are happy if you are Heretics to just get right back into the hill.
It almost seemed like there was like a combo there for a second with Heretics, like who's going to pick up mid, who's going to the hard point, and like right as they were figuring that out, Crimp slipped through. But thankfully, yeah, you do recover, and usually once they're into their setup here, it is so tough to get through. You just have such talent at the AR position that they will lock it down. And with 20 seconds remaining here, still doing a solid job. Good recovery, 14
Why does Spart have 20 interactions, man?
Terrific.
And he lost most of them, but he got so many interactions.
I mean, you only have 26 points to write home about for Cloud9. This has been brutal.
And it all kind of starts with that sort of rebound at P2, right? Because you break then from the front of your
Weird.
Miami, that puts you in the spawn side of the map that you want for P3 and P4, and they just locked it down. And there was that chance behind the Kremp play. But no one else was pushed on through. They weren't blocking the back spawns. So Miami, they're going to take this lead into the next set.
Now, the chance to kind of resurge into this for Cloud9.
It's not an insane scoreboard.
So far, so good around mid-map. Nice little drop shot.
Their
right
main
there.
sub has the least interactions. 3 of them don't even have any time. Like, what is going on here?
But they continue holding. Spart's got a lot in front of him. His teammates are falling as well. By teammate, every single teammate falls. Far too much for Spart then to have to do, so you burst through.
It's a
late
weird
this hard point if you
scoreboard.
are Heretics, and that just kind of gets you able to be aggressive on this front line for the P2 spawns.
Yeah, just early aggression.
They
You see
got
number 1
P2
though, Metals. He's
spawns,
gonna
so
take
I
a
guess,
lot. You're waiting
know.
for him. You're trying to get some AR picks if you're
Triple
Real and Super.
BO4.
Metals is through. Spart.
Alien
he
shots
just
we
runs
play
an ammo
American
with
at
the
random.
AR. So
I
now
did
trying
see a
to play
clip
his
of
life.
BO4.
Cloud9 gonna try and hunt him down.
I think
he does influence
who was-
spawns,
I think it
though,
was
so now he's gonna
Dashy
have to
was
react
playing
to
him. He
this, knowing
sniped him or
all Miami
something.
is back here. And well, there's a
This kid
split
been
here.
around.
It'll be so hard to
He just
read.
wasn't old enough,
Number
I
4
think.
Super should be able to help his team out from the front.
I thought he would. I thought he'd get damage to that player before he was able to get a kill, but Cloud9 at least able to get 1 or 2 to keep the fight here. They'll not have the spawns in the back, as we'll see that flip, however, when he got darn times throughout the course of this P2. Nice recovery there from Cloud9 where things
C9 needs
would have
some
got a little bit
time.
mixy. And even though you've had a slow start out of most of the roster, Sib is hitting early.
Yeah, now this is a key moment here. If they can get pushed on forward, they want to spawn Miami back P2, so they have this side of the map, then, well, that's what they're able to do for P3 and P4, but there's still 1 player out. That's going to be Super. He influences Metals. And while no one just goes, if you're C9, I feel like that's a chance you have to fly
What was
forward.
C9 doing?
Well, I think it was Crimp maybe that was trying to, and he kind of got stunned.
Yeah, you can do an 18. I think you just, I mean, you gotta You gotta get someone to pick you up. I mean, people were still not picking this guy up after what he did on land. Like, it's just hard to get picked up.
60, 70, somewhere in that realm. You get this a little bit closer. Can you do a better job here? At least, listen, if you're not going to hold P4 spawns, can you get a lot more of this P3 time, which right now they are, because you didn't get much last time. No, I mean, you might have got like 10 points or something.
It was Capsule hanging out inside a lobby. I mean, yeah, you had some early time, but it was just all Heretics. They just kept finding the openings on the flank. But pretty good start so far here at this P3 for C9.
I think the story is C9 offered him and he turned it down or something. And then I guess the story is Optic wasn't even going to pick him up, but then Hex told them to pick him up, which is insane.
Can they find this kill? It's down to Metals.
You get a crazy split spawn for Cloud9. This is a massive moment. Down 20, trying to bring it back. Let's hear the comms from Cloud9.
I got a good P4. They can get a lot of time. Yeah, because they were gonna stay, but then Hex started the discussion, I guess, because Methods told them or whatever. But they weren't gonna change. But then Hex is like, "Hey, you guys want this Smirk kid? Let's pick him up." And they're like, "Oh, okay, yeah, I guess so." Like what?
Super square. Go one line, I think. Heard you. I'm waiting for we just kills here. He's still mid. He's one shot, nice. Run core real. I got one. Red core metals, missing those two. Hookah in mid probably. Heard you. I'm looking Hookah. Same guys.
He can't handle not being the star. I don't know, man. I think they just honestly had given up on the year. Which is kind of crazy, but now they have a good team. Now they have nothing to cry about, so they gotta just do it.
Nice. 2-2-2. I'm pinching. I spawned out. Once you ammo me, spawning ammo P2. Yeah, P2 spawns, I think. Open
C9 brought this shit all the way back, bro. What was it? It was like 100 to like 50. It was like 100 to 50 or something, 100 to 40.
None more money. And one for lobby. Lobby after that, they're gonna spawn out. They're gonna spawn ammo and arsenal. Make sure we guarantee you, okay? Close again, red core.
Oh wait, Spark's going crazy. Was it? Yo, Spark was like double neg. He's going crazy. Hold on.
Have right, okay? Alright, yeah, spawn ammo. I can hold right. One's on top of me. Right, nice. Missing.
Cloud9 over that stretch, they capitalized. Maybe the blunder by Heretics at the P4. They end up taking the lead and split time on the P1. Now, you heard them guarantee spawns for P2. You heard in the comms trying to make sure no funny business. They're able to do that, but now comes in that back spawn for Heretics as they try to fight on in. Last person in the battle here is going to be Kremp, trying to do the best he can to keep somebody here, but as he falls, there should be some time to Heretics.
Yeah, and then Spark goes on a massive spree, just slaying around Cat. From P4, so he's gonna earn this Hellstorm. So right away, you're gonna call it in, try to break up this time, keep them off that hill. At least lead.
Wonder how it would have been if Cred didn't hit all those parlays. He didn't hit them. That's the problem. How it would have been if he did hit them.
Find the route, finds the first, finds the second. Metals was weak. The last one is gonna be super. The rest of Miami spawning back P2. C9 in a good spot to close out this game.
I swear, well, usually when we see streaks used there, like it typically leads to like 1 or 2 kills. Like the fact you get nothing, I mean, you still break him, but I thought he was gonna get something for sure. Number 8 though, that'll be Spark that's way ahead on the rotation. Might get caught here by Metals. He's going to drop, and now the back spawn wide open for Heretics. So Heretics will have that position for now, but as you're about to get over that 200-point mark for Cloud9, similar to what you're able to do last time, take as much of this P3 time as you are able to.
Or if they get flipped, the game's over, so they gotta kill this guy, bro.
Make sure you hold these spawns.
Well, yeah, I think they hopped off the hill last time when Real goes on the flange. We saw that yesterday.
I don't know if Shanti will leave.
It's a 1-second timing.
There's nowhere for him to go.
Try to get a little greedy on that pinch and spawns him out.
Unless Steve just becomes pissed.
Get punished, right? Like it can absolutely.
He could take Envoy spot maybe, but other than that, there's not really anywhere for him to go.
Of a second differential, 40 points away from the win now. Our Capsule and Cloud9. And you did a good job again, I think, on this P3. Just getting another, what? 25, 30 seconds or so.
Yeah, Miami gave this up early. Like, look how turtled they are already in this P4 setup, and that's going to be a big pick. We'll see where that player spawns. They're going to find two, and that's what happens when you turtle. You get picked apart. You get choked out. That's going to be 3 dead for
Yeah, he
man.
was
so
before FaZe got
normally
Draza,
so good
yeah.
at that and finding
But now that they
space
have
this
Draza,
time,
I don't
they play a little
think
too
so. I
safe,
don't
and
think
it
that's a
punishes
possibility
them.
anymore.
And I think that's trying to fix the mistake from the last P4. And yeah, no, you're right. It absolutely punishes them, but they now laying down the punishment. Is Metal's able to get 2, you fight back in, you make sure you keep
Miami can
Cloud9
hold
away
this,
from the
hold
victory.
on.
They still need 14 to get the dub. You get the rest of this, you're sitting about, what, 210, down 25 or so? So Heretics trying to hold on. Super going for a little cheeky peek, though. He's going to get shut down. Renko, well, gets right to the knife. Inside as he's getting mixy.
Still got it.
And this should be with 15 seconds left. Yeah, I think Cloud9's like, all right, put the brakes on.
Yeah, they're gonna just hold these exits.
Let's not feed to any streaks. Let's
Damn,
not
he
have
died.
any
That's
lucky
that's
re-
actually
getting spawned
bad.
out old.
Well, they're going to spawn out ult here, so that's what's going to
That was bad.
Capsule's going to get it.
Well, I think they're trying to avoid that for multiple players.
No, it's just so early, though, again, where you're just Miami. You have 10 seconds to find a pick, so they're going to find that pick. They know
He
Capsule's
died
behind.
again.
Another 4 versus 3. They're working
Oh,
down
brother.
They're working down low. Krem trying to get involved with this team, but they're just getting picked apart. But
Wait, Krem.
he's doing what he did yesterday, playing his life so well.
Bro,
And
this
all the
guy is
expertise
just
winning.
going so
Great
big
job
for
there.
them.
Even the fact that he's going to drop, the fact that he gets damage in and sets up Capsule maybe to make the play around the hard point. 5 now needed for the W. Not sure it'll be sealed on this particular hard point, but maybe it'll take it to the P2. 2 going to be spawning out Narnia, though. They're going to have to
Krem's
battle back,
actually
but
doing
Krem
it all.
once again, the multi-kill giving life to this
Oh,
Cloud9
shit,
team.
hold on.
Now just 3 from the win, and trying to win it here before any sort of insane moment at P2. Spartan not able to pick up the play on the route. Krem, I'm betting he's going to maybe get 2. Not gonna happen.
Wait.
Shut down the multi-kill, make sure he can't make the play.
Wait.
Over the 220 mark, it's Heretics.
Oh, they
just one
spawned
for
on new
Cloud9.
though.
With a couple seconds left on the hard point. You just gotta touch this if you're Cloud9. That 1v1's huge, and Sib is
That was
able
it.
to
That's the
win.
game.
Wins
Holy
the 1v1.
shit.
Wins the map. If he doesn't win that, maybe there's a
Wait,
chance
let me
for
look.
Heretics to
Yeah,
do
if he doesn't win this gunfight right here, it's just him and
Heretics, but just one for Cloud9.
his teammate died, I think.
With a
He
couple
probably gonna
seconds left
bleed.
on the hard point.
Wait, he gets both. Dude, he wins a 1v2 basically because he just killed that guy and he kills the other guy. If he doesn't kill Metals, they. Well, he spawned ammo.
Gotta touch this if you're
They spawned. I mean, they spawned kind of equally far away, I guess. Yeah, it would actually come down to it.
Cloud9. That 1v1's huge, and Sib
Yeah, he won that though. That was a crazy map one. I think all the overs hit. Well, I didn't take a map 1 over. I think Real's map 1 was 28, but close enough.
per se, but like, it can't be such a big rotation that you can't cut the map.
Looking
or
good on the
get
1
kills
through
from them coming
3s.
from old. Like, they can't just all get close and get angles.
Yeah, that's
like,
what Ian always talks about layers when he
Layers,
does
yes, yeah.
segments. That's a great example of it.
no, it really is.
C9
And
wins
I
are
think
like
in their right setup is when
20
you have, like, the
points
kind of
behind
regular super
Optic.
crossfire from, like,
Oh, for
far,
champs,
like,
yeah, I know. And then
fucking
Optic,
P4,
if
and they're
Optic
just
loses
chopping
today,
people down, or from like second story people, whatever it is. But like that wasn't there for whatever
Miami
reason.
picked
You just
map
gotta
1.
cross for free.
Miami will be on defense.
Yeah, those P4s.
Yeah.
It's weird because I've talked about how Heretics think are really
Well, Miami's
good when
like
they get to that
terrible,
setup,
so
but didn't look good in this match.
I don't know.
No, I think just 2 blunders.
Yeah.
That's probably better
I
off,
think they did lucky
'cause Miami
for
sucks at
the
control.
third P4. I mean, they do. Like C9.
Do we not have this rocker map
Yeah, it
yet,
doesn't
bro?
happen on the side of Miami. You're doing everything right except these little.
Oh, we do.
moments. These
Rewind
little moments are starting
protocol.
to
Oh,
really
wow.
hurt their
That's
hardcore.
fucking, I don't know.
Now 3 and 4 on this stage.
Honestly, it feels like
That's a weird combo. That's unders for sure. That's definitely not overs, but I actually think Fellow could get some kills, no, on a rewind.
Yeah, but it's also like these little mistakes that
I don't like
should
that.
be easy. Like at times where it
Who's
should
on?
Yes, yeah, no.
Nah, I'm probably just leave this
be.
alone,
Like,
honestly.
P2 we know is tough. Like,
Yeah.
holding spots
Rockers
for
gonna be on
P4
defense on the control,
is
but
it
Rockers
this deep into
Rockers
the game?
pissed.
But
So
when you're not a
let
good hardpoint team,
me look at their line.
it is. It is.
That was at
Simmons up on a
51.
monster one. Sparta, thank God that mustache is gone. Looking good. And
It's a
Fried,
piss combo, man.
Super and the boys. Well, listen, you're not too shy.
I might have nothing for this.
Hardpoint has not been great. You've had to do it through the search to destroy. That has been your bread and butter, but a tight one for the most part throughout. I mean, you got to a pretty significant lead early on if you're Heretics.
I'm gonna leave this one alone. I'm good on that. We'll wait till
You lose it by 28.
What do we? We gotta take unders on this, no? Because like I'm assuming it's these actually should come out going hard because they're fucking 0-2. They have to win this. Like they gotta win their next 3.
No, they are. It's been awesome to see. It was great to watch their series against FaZe yesterday, especially. I think the thing that stood out the most was the control win on Hacienda, which that was definitely, that round 5 was the most impressive part I saw from them. So excited to see more based on what you've seen out of their hardpoint and their search and destroy. Very winnable series for them. This is going to be interesting. I kind of hope, like I said, I don't really care who qualifies for champs. I just want some sort of fun storyline with these top 8. Yeah. So we're hoping maybe we'll have one going into Major 4, but a lot of that now rests on Cloud9.
Rocker,
maybe
Rocker's out, right?
I hope both those teams are close enough.
Do they have any hope still? They're 10 behind C9. I guess they're not. I guess they got hope still.
Game 5s, 1-9. Yeah, that is. It's gonna be talked about.
No, they're 40 behind. Cloud9's 30 behind.
They sold their soul for that Cold War win or whatever it was, and like.
Yeah, this is Rockers has to keep winning, but.
Yeah, sold their soul, and since then, you got no ice. S&D rebound season comparison.
No, I don't like. Do you see the Rocker maps? I don't know.
And the map we are going to dealership last stage.
I don't really like those maps.
They played it almost every single match, 5-1. We'll see if this C9 team can answer. Because you win this, you are absolutely in the driver's seat. But then undefeated is Miami throughout this stage. Only
what is Fellows map 3 only?
With Super, see if they can find one here.
They'll be the shot caller, the damage dealer. Let's see what they can dial in on dealership. But a nice win
20?
in the map 1 from Cloud9.
I don't know.
And they want to get aggro towards A here quickly. It'll be Sib, the guy playing deep, kind of for any kind of push through or funny business. The other 3 grouped up and pushing inside vault. This is Metal's POV for now. We'll see when he opts to pounce. Well, he won't pounce. He'll be covered in blood and bullets inside of the vent, as that'll be his final resting place.
That doesn't sound like fun in the vent.
It does not. No, that'd be a horrible place to die.
Yeah, very scary. But they are destroying this round. They find the first 2 openers. Now it's all down to Rencor. We've seen some great clutches from this guy, but he's just getting hunted.
Have you ever had like that? I don't know if I've had that nightmare, but like that sort of, whenever I see someone in a movie that's like crawling through a vent, or in like a cave type thing, and they're like a gap. I'm just that thought that you get stuck, dude, and you can't move forward or back, and you're stuck and just die there. I've had that. That scares me. It does. I don't know if it's claustrophobia or what that's considered. What it is, but oh no, nah. Our little vent thing made me think of that though.
Yeah, we don't have to. You and I don't have to do that.
No, thank God. No, thank God, because I would definitely get stuck. I'm a big boy. Opening round though, and goes to Cloud9 and in the driver's seat in the series after the vault win. In the driver's seat now in the search and destroy, and Real was standing on top of the driver's seat for a moment, but he's just going to hit it out mid, hit it quickly, and that's a fast opener here for Real. Chain together a second as he was tagged up.
Super
he's
what,
done his
over?
work and gotten 2, but we're into a 2 versus 2.
Yeah, the overs are all in a very good spot.
Rager takes a bullet from behind. Nice win there from Super.
Yeah,
all on Spark.
Thought maybe depending on the timing with Kremp and Rencor, could have gone C9's way. But Spark, he's read this. He's read this rotation. Doesn't know the second one's already passed though. Great read from
No,
Spark,
they're not on the new shit yet.
For Real, just takes the risk. I mean, says
there's something wrong with the codcaster or something, so I don't know when that will be fixed. But they're still on the old shit for now.
A second or 2 earlier. That's winnable because it's kind of hard to double check. He might have caught 1.
Yep.
And that becomes very winnable for Spark, but as you said, didn't realize 1 crossed. And yeah, you'll see that mid-map hit on offense sometimes. It's just like, I feel like a lot of times they get hit by a stun or get hit by something as they're trying to hit it quickly. Real just gets through for free, and you can see how that looks. Sib's just like, okay, well, I'm dead.
Yeah, I mean, it is open every now and then. Like, if teams 3-stack B, you have, like, 1 towards A. Like, I think that's just what it is. Similar setup here. We're going to 4-stack the A street, have 1 player mid-garage. He's going to play for info, so this does open it up, but they do a much better job hunting down Capsule.
Capsule thought maybe he'd be able to tuck his tail and hide there for a moment, but not going to be the case at all. So Cloud9 now going to bring this back to 3 versus 4, and they've been stalled out. Real, if you can catch him, you maybe bring it back, but you don't catch him at all. He gets 2 before he drops. It's an aggressive play from Real because he gets dropped there. Maybe you throw away that first blood, but
no, he just adds on 2 more.
Yeah,
that's best.
I don't think they're fixing the spawns. It's intentional.
But now a 1 versus 2, 45 seconds to go. Spart has bomb. This is doable.
It's not a mistake as far as they're concerned.
Different situation here. A little more time.
I mean, I don't think it was a mistake. I think they did that on purpose. I don't know.
Trying to clear before maybe he thinks about the plant. Gets eyes on one. Nice damage in, but
I want to see how it plays out in a pro game. Like, I played it in ranked a few times, and like offense is pretty good, but that's ranked. I want to see how if the pros just win offense every time. They probably do, especially on Vault.
playing a spot where he thinks he guarantees himself one.
I don't think Hasi is that different. Because they go B anyway. Like, you know, and you spawn B, but you were already going B anyway. But Vault is kind of crazy.
Beautiful there from Real, who's hot off a monster series. When you talk about kind of damage and volume, he said last year he's coming critical of himself. Well, he's right back up the mid and right back in the fight. Gets the first blood against Capsidal, and now this happened twice. Like, Cloud9 need to make an adjustment.
Yeah, Tremp didn't make the play. Tremp was so fast through the A
Your
street.
Spart was like
did see the adjustment. You saw stun. There was 2 there. They just, we would have to
like
see Real's
56
kind
or
of
something.
POV. Just he's the one again that finds that first kill. Kremp though
Oh,
makes
no,
this
Spart was only 53. Damn, why was Spart only
Well, he's gonna
53?
find it to make it 2 versus 2. Now Rentor and Super, they've given up the B side. They're playing for mid.
Oh, Spark gets the info. Does he get some help now? Tucked in the corner with 20 HP. 20 seconds to go, and they've got to go. Kremp trying to dish out haircuts. Loses his teammate, but gets one. 1 versus 1. 15 seconds to go. Super, just going to go ahead.
He's going to get it.
This is all about the internal clock.
He don't have time. He got it. Hello?
Sure did, and it's backside.
He's got it.
Oh, brother.
Oh, that is tough. All the talk about, you know, Super, how terrific he's been as a shot caller. He's been amazing in search and destroy for them, but that one, just a little bit off. I mean, you need to win that round.
Well, you're thinking the type of players, but I mean, even before, this is a 4-on-2. This is a 4 versus 2 that they throw away here if you are Miami. I mean, Tremp just immediately down the A street, able to find the flank, gets involved, gets the second, and Super and Rentor give up the bomb.
I'm just surprised he backs up that far in the sense of, like, with the time on it, too. Like,
Optic don't play for another, like, 3 hours or something. 4 hours. What time is it? I think they play like 6 or something.
4 seconds left.
I don't got nothing for baseball. I don't got nothing for you.
Big hop by Kremp, though. Nice first blood by Spark. Metal's trying to chain it into 2. Well, Trophy going to help out there. Can they bring it back in the 2 versus 3? Oh, and that timing is disgusting. It's not timing, it is disgusting. Sib gets set up in the back. The van there just blocking the angle.
I mean, might be pissed.
Yeah, these boys are vibing. You see the smiles.
C9 might actually be like really good. I mean, they beat FaZe yesterday, and now if they beat Miami back to back, they might actually be like really good.
Behind the van. Metals gets caught with some, very tough time.
This is 2 good wins.
There, right? Like, that is brutal. Cloud9 string together a couple of rounds though. Kremp having a solid map as well. And now we'll see with Heretics hitting back to offense. I'm kind of curious if Real tries this again. Okay, it looks like no, it's not going to be that fast hit up mid. I think it was once again just Sib dealing with this time, though. He was staring towards that mid push and not so much the help through the window at B. Into the fray we go. Bullets volleyed back and forth.
This looks fun.
Yeah. Open garage, closed garage. Nice wall bangs there from Real.
Yeah, through the wall.
He's in trouble too, though.
Bro.
Garage open.
Dude, it's like the trolliest fight. Now they're wrapping this out, though, but who pushed up over there? It's going to be Capsule who took space. They know the fight's going down today. He takes space, and now he's looking for info. He's like, whoa, all right, get out of here. They're pushing.
I'm happy he got out. Now he's got a little bit of help from the window. Kremp again through on the flank, and he's going to help his team out the best way he can, which is putting some bullets in.
1v2.
Not finding a kill, but at least some info to force the 1 versus 2 for Metals.
No. Well played by Capsule. He's still alive, so gets the info, plays his life for the help, like you said. Metals now his turn to try and clutch up with the 1 versus 2. Spart had a couple of chances in 1v2s, not able to do it. Let's see if Heretics can. Otherwise, this will be 3 straight rounds for Cloud9. And they find themselves in a growing hole. There's 1 win, but Spart are there for the follow-up. They'll take the 2-0-1. They'll take the round and get out to a 4-2 edge.
Yeah, just running together there for the quick trade. Sometimes there's a second or two in between. Maybe Metals can reposition, get a reload off, but Spart was right on his tail. So nice route from Cloud9. But yeah, it's on Capsule. Just finding that info, making sure he plays his life, doesn't over-challenge, then allows Crump again to make the play through a street. He has done it so many times on defense.
Yes. No, but Capsule, like, he played it, like, just aggressively enough. Like just enough shoulders. You know, just to make sure it's not like a one-person rotation. You know, you spot one, and then you panic to your team, and they over-rotate, like, another shoulder to make sure it's multiple. Like, I don't know. He played it really, really well. Just playing that info game, not throwing his life away. Yeah, I think the first person that came to help him might have died, but, like, still, the fact is it results in a round win. He may be only 3 and 6, but solid stuff there out of him. And maybe, you know, first time he's in the league, maybe that's something he's challenged, right?
No, 100%. I was going to say that.
Yeah. Another first blood for Real. I think his third, maybe. Sib, maybe losing the lame assist or just losing the shot. Thought he had one there, but can't close it out. So we'll stay in this 3 versus 4. Bomb yet to get planted, and they're starting to work the flank pretty aggressively here soon, I think.
It's just, I mean, Capsule's peeking and not seeing anything. So are they going to react to this? They're going to take the side of the street, but Renkor, he was lurking.
You left one there, yeah.
Yeah, he's just sort of waiting for them to push. So nice little setup there for Miami. Now everyone else is here, 4 versus 2. No funny business there for Heretics.
Oh, nice job. Well played by Heretics. Good use of the numbers in the 4 versus 3. And yeah, if Renkor doesn't stay and play, I mean, you got to assume one stayed deep, but if they catch him, and kind of get that full side backcourt control. Maybe it's
you just
differently.
saw like Tap's arrow. He was just like shouldering left and right from the garage. Like, I'm not really seeing nothing. Like,
oh, to be fair, most did wrap out, but
wait, what? Expedition 33? Nah.
And Heretics is a team that likes to, I don't know, take some chances on. I feel like every map. I don't know if take chances the right way, but like they'll get aggressive.
They'll stay active.
Yeah, stay active. That's a better way to put it. Yeah, they will stay very active. Their flank may be coming in a couple seconds before maybe another team's will.
Yo, why not?
Flying at it and winning it again. Real has been the opener. His nade's going to hit as well. He gets 2, but still, I think every time he's got that first one, we're in a 2v2 after, right? Like every time we're somehow into a 2v2.
Yeah, Metals, I think when he falls, Emily always dies. So that just happens again.
But still, I mean, he has had so many first bloods in this, but then it's like, all right, I need the rest of the squad now to step it up. Sib and Spart up against Renkor and Super.
I thought maybe if they would have went H3, I'm like, Super is going to have this read easily, but now they're going to plant the bomb, and Spart or Sib, they went back through middle.
Did you hear that? It was a plane. I don't know why that shit was so close. What the hell?
Okay, then.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Did he just not see him?
I mean, he saw him.
100%, yeah.
Yeah, he saw him. Maybe he's just, I don't know. I don't have an answer for you.
I mean, I think maybe he would have got off bomb with a couple bullets and maybe he finesses his little life, but he might have killed him, right? It was a good second or two.
Maybe he's just worried the teammate's going to shoot him because he opened the door.
Sure.
Yeah, I think you and I, we're just trying to put it together.
Yeah.
We're doing anything we can.
All I can think, sometimes it's just with X-ray, it's way more clear to us, but he should have seen a good bit of his shoulder, arm, and... Okay, well... Maybe that's one, you're trying to have trigger discipline or overthinking it. It's as simple as that, and, well, should have just taken the kill. Maybe stop the bomb plant. Crip in trouble, and Crip will drop. Super with the first. 4 versus 4 now.
Oh, we talked about staying active. They do it again. They get that first blood, and then they're just up the A street. Ready for everything is the ARs of Heretics. Meanwhile, that's happening on the A in middle side of the map. Sib's just going to plant the bomb. 1 versus 4. This would be something.
Well, he's going to need to get shooting this time.
Yeah. What are they doing?
The guy on the bomb.
But he's got to deal with everybody. I hope he gets spotted there. Nice little jump check from Super. Yeah, he'll drop, but the info's in. The gig is up.
They played that so scared. What the fuck?
The jig is up. The gig is up. 20 seconds, and they have plenty of time to defuse. That'll be what? After the 3 straight from New York, 3 straight from Heretics. Go up 5-4.
A nice recovery here, but it's just the openers.
I feel like Miami they've been playing better the whole map. They just got clutched on.
That they weren't winning early. You see the boys just talking on through what they want to do here.
Real, go ahead and hit it, bro. Just hit it again.
There's no way.
Just hit it again.
They did 3 offenses. There's no way to do it again, right?
Why not, bro? You just keep
working.
Yeah. He's going. Just hit
Y'all
it
got
again.
9.
Why
Okay.
not?
Good.
Wait, so it's done? All right, so no fight to this time. They're like, all right, well, let's just not give him a
Nobody's
kill.
watching this. Nobody's watching this, so this should end up working out great for Real.
Sib just plays it from deeper, basically, trying to hold both.
Yeah, but now they know there's nobody vent, so does that make the bomb plant easier, A side? That is not the way to go to the bomb if I am Metals.
Nope. He had 5 health.
All right, let's see if Real goes now.
RC is in.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Depending on this pop, he might catch Capsule.
They're just trying to wrap it out.
Capsule's POV now. Real just itching to fight.
Oh, did he see him right there?
I don't know. Hello. Right with the first.
He did. He had to see him that one time, yeah.
Now Real's going to pop.
Now Real
back
needs
up.
to get out. He just needs to play his life. There we go.
Yep.
Great play from Real.
4v3 to close it out now and tie us up at 1-1 of the series count. Good job getting out again if you're Real. Keep distracting, but they kind of get him out of the fight. You have a 3-on-3 towards the bomb for a moment here.
Just wasting so much time now.
Only one sends it out. You chop him down. Last person's going to be Sib again in a 1 versus 4. And, well, he's just got no time to do this. 15 seconds to go. He hasn't even taken 1 engagement yet. Sib will drop. Cloud9 will drop. And, well, Cloud9 were up 4-2.
You know, still, their S&D's not there yet.
4 straight rounds, and
Their hardpoint's really good, though.
That 2v2 round's big, and also at Real. Like, we'll see how many first bloods he had, because the one time he hit mid, someone might have got a kill before he did, but I think it was 4.
It's 3 or 4.
Yeah, somewhere in that ballpark. So he was.
This is controller vault. All right, let me see how the kills are looking. Hold on, let me do some math here, man.
Everyone on C9 had to worry about him.
Okay,
Sort of what he was doing.
wait,
He
let me make
allows
sure
his
we don't
teammates
have
then to
these
rotate
maps.
towards B. They know there's nobody window, nobody vents. Yeah, everything to Real.
Well, I mean, early when this first map came out, what did you talk about? Mids are
Let me see.
There's quick rotations above bomb sites. Mid can be so huge, and Heretics for the most part dominated. The middle of it.
Spart had
So,
32,
we now
and
tie up 1-1. Get ready to go
then
to vault.
we're not
What do you think
even.
about control?
I mean, this has been scary.
I think he had like 7 or something in the
stage.
search, bro.
They're trying to get this back into it. Their haciendas looked so good. Again, trying to find the second map, and it's not been good.
I think
here.
Spart's
Pretty,
at
but,
close to
we're tied up
40.
1-1. Desk takes through the first 2.
Spart only needs like
1-1. We're all
probably
tied up
like
around the
14,
desk.
13,
My
14
team
kills or
had me a little
something.
nervous. Heretics were struggling.
I think Super also has to be close to
As
40.
expected. Who's been the star of your Cloud9 pick?
My Real
So the
looking.
Cloud9 pick, it might have
a
been
little-
Kremp, just some of the plays that he made in that
I think
match
Real
were
had like
good.
10 kills,
Obviously,
though.
damage-wise, you gotta go from the side of Simp, but
Even Real's
the
close
search
to
and
40.
destroy, I think Cloud9 played this incredibly well versus Miami. Miami just happens to be one of the best dealership
We'll
teams
see.
in the game.
I think they're all around 40.
Now 6-1, and they're just really good at getting that first blood. And what Cloud9 was doing well was they were able to trade that first blood out.
So all the
Very
overs
consistently
probably
in the
need
first round,
around
search and destroy, which was
around
giving them a lot of those
15-ish
opportunities,
kills, which
giving
is
them
like very
chances to
easy
clutch
as
out.
long as it's not a
And
3-0.
Miami's kind of like, all right, fine. You're going to keep trying to play for our first blood.
All
We're
right,
going
here.
to get through mid. We're going to let Real fly. Real finds a couple. And doesn't get traded out.
Spart's
And
at
that's where
39.
Heretics is able to find their most success.
Super's at 30. How was Real? Wait, Real's only at 33. What the
This is a
fuck?
blank
He did not
look.
get
You can
6.
slow down
Wait,
the
he only got
red
6
forward
kills?
once your offensive round.
No, he didn't.
Miami did really
Wait. No, he did not only get 6. I saw his shit had 9. Hold on, man. Hey, hold on, man. I'm about to get robbed on some shit. Hold on. No. He did not have 6 kills, man. What the fuck? He has 9 right here. Hey, man. Hey, no, they're trying to rob me. Hey, bro, he has 9, bro. Did he get another kill?
Good job getting out again if you're Real.
Wait a second.
Keep
They just
distracting,
took
but
3
they get you out
kills
of the fight.
away.
You have a 3-on-3 towards the bomb for a moment.
No
here.
way.
So much time now.
I will hit them up.
One sits
They're not
out,
robbing
you
me,
chop him
man.
down. Last person's gonna be Sib.
I don't think he
again in
gets a
1
kill. He
versus
doesn't get a
4.
kill right here. No,
And,
he
well, He's
don't.
just got no time.
He had 9 kills, bro. Super. How many kills did they have Super for map? Oh, what the fuck? I looked at. I was like, wait, 33. Super is at 5. Wait, is everyone's kills wrong? Wait, everyone's kills are wrong. Sib is at 5. Wait. Yeah, Sib's only at 3, and he actually got. Everyone's kills are fucking like 2 or 3 less than what it really is. All right, hold on, man. We're about to get scammed, bro. Hold on. What the fuck's going on? I will literally hit up support. That's not happening.
Let's go into it.
Before I get
In this
robbed.
situation, you see they're going to end up killing.
All right, we'll see if they adjust it. Where did they get these numbers from?
Right? So Kremp's going to spawn in the back and effectively be blocking the spawn. So what happens
I don't even
is
know what
you gotta
numbers
send a
they
player back
got.
to try to kill him. And in the meantime,
Hello?
while he's going to find one. When the other player gets in here, they're going to be both like contesting the spawn back here, and you're going to see a player on Cloud 9.
Wait,
spawn
what did
and cut.
Sib do? When? After they lost? Did he do something? Hold on. I'm gonna see if they can fix it. We'll give it a minute. They might fix it. These are all everyone. I think they only counted the kills up to like round fucking 8 or something. So I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Only one sends it out. You chop him down. Last person's going to be Sib again in a 1 versus 4. And well, he's just got no time to do this. 15 seconds to go. He hasn't even taken 1 engagement yet. Sib will drop. Cloud9 will drop. And well, Cloud9 were up 4-2. Heretics bring it back with 4 straight rounds. And
That 2v2 round, right?
that 2v2 round's big. And also Real. Like, we'll see how many first bloods he had. Because the one time he hit mid, someone might have got a kill.
Were you talking about this? I don't know. Anyways, hold on. I mean, okay, here. Wait, there was at one point. All right, I'll watch this round, see if they switch to somebody else.
He's going. Just hit it again.
They're on Real.
Why not? Wait till it's done. All right, so no fight there this time. They're like, all right, well, let's just not give him a
Nobody's
kill.
watching this. Nobody's watching this, so this should end up working out great for Real.
Sib just plays it from deeper, basically, trying to hold both.
Yeah, but now they know there's nobody vent, so does that make the bomb plant easier?
Metal? Oh, that's Metals. He has 5.
B side. That is not the way to go to the bomb if I am Metals.
Nope. He had 5 health.
All right, let's see if Real goes now.
They're
RC
back
is
to
in.
Real.
Sneaky, sneaky.
I don't know if they
Depending on this
spectate
bomb,
anyone
he might
else.
catch Capsule.
Cap has 4.
They're just trying to wrap it out.
Capsule's POV now. Real just itching to fight.
I don't think they spectate anyone else because after this, everyone dies and they spectate
I
Sib.
don't know. Hello. Right, with the
Okay,
first.
he had to assume that one time, yeah.
Now Real's gonna pop.
Now
He'll
Real
back
needs
up.
to get out. He just needs to play his life. There we go.
Yep.
Great play from Real.
4v3 to close it out now and tie us up at 1-1 of the series count. Good job.
They just
Now
spectate Real
Real.
this whole round.
Keep distracting, but they kind
Okay, they got Ren. Okay, Rencor has 6,
him out of the
but
fight. You have a 3-on-3
I don't think they
towards the bomb for a
spectate
moment
Super
here.
this round.
So much time now.
Only one
And he
sends
doesn't
it
get
out,
any
chop
kills
him
this
down.
round.
Last person
Unless he
gets
gets the
Sib
last
again
kill,
in
I don't
1
know.
versus 4. And well, he's just got no time to do this.
I don't
15
think he
seconds
gets
to
the
go.
last
He
kill
has
either.
even
No, he
taken 20.
doesn't. Rencor gets it, I think. So I don't know. I'm not really sure.
I have to keep
See
the
if they
beard. I
fix
look
it.
like a penis if I'd have a beard.
They still didn't fix it.
no,
They just have the wrong shit up. Do you
It wouldn't be
think?
good.
Do you
I gotta
think?
have the facial hair, Joe.
Can I? Never mind.
Does Prize Picks
Yeah,
get
I know,
their
but no, listen,
official
I like to break
numbers
down
from
what
Breaking
I said.
Point? You
I
think?
like to
I
milk
actually
this.
don't know.
Dude, I
Or
like
did
to
they
break
get
down
it
the
from the
information.
match?
Seeing the avatar.
Yeah. That's
I
true.
actually
What a
don't
great
know.
show. I like.
Is able to find their most success.
Yeah, you know, spec.
Miami winning big.
Yeah. Oh.
Did the control start yet? Oh,
Yeah,
the
so
control's about to start. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I was.
Yeah. Well, listen. Let's just hope the control is everyone gets 20 plus and it's all good. But I don't know. We'll see.
Into a top 8.
I don't know.
Still work to do.
Well, if we need to come back
Well,
to it, we'll
control,
figure
let's
it out.
get busy. Kremp, you know he can take over on this map. Excited to see what he's gonna do.
Yet again, for Miami, early in the year, fantastic on vault control. So that, you know, then teams started to veto it away from them. They had Super, their Hacienda becomes excellent. The problem is, vault has not looked great. So teams now going to start not playing them on Hacienda and say, you need to figure out vault again with Super.
No, you're absolutely correct. Kremp catching 3 stuns to the face, but out of the stun, looking to fight. Not really going to put up much of one. Real Super Rancor through on the feed. 3 dead for New York, and that's kind of the go sign for Heretics now as they try to push forward a bit. Good patience here from Capsule, though.
Yeah, as I said, good play there. Just find that first one. Don't get caught sprinting into the trap. Real, though, trying to lurk. It feels like Sib sees him. Yeah, I was gonna say somebody to help him out. But Real just wastes so much time. It'll be another 3 dead. Soon to be a 4, I think.
It was weird.
Like, no one
Sib shot at
responded
him.
to Sib.
No, Sib shot at him, and then no one turned.
Yeah, nobody helped.
I thought the 2 players that pushed through, like Capsule and whoever it was, I thought they were going to turn and just kill him. But that wasn't the call at all. Now you're in hell. You still got a little time to work with, but not a lot. You're going to have to find some success around the objective. You got to do it quickly.
And like, I don't even think Real killed anyone. He just was literally running around their base.
No.
Like, everybody was so worried about him.
All right, so you get on the objective. You pause it at 18 seconds. Chance here for some progress, but you lose 2 gunfights in a row. All on Spartan Capsule now to make the play. They win the big ones around the point. You're 1 tick away from the extension now. Well, now we have 1 player left. Metals is able to kill both. That just can't happen. As they both drop, time once again ticking. It's Crimp, though, with the multi-kill yet again. That might give them an opportunity, though, to get this extension, as he's just doing laps. He's been chasing a player forever. And Super is like, okay, well, someone touch B. It might be re-wrapping, so he's just going to put the brakes on, find the kill. Sib nearly chaining a triple. But with that last gunfight win, that will be the minute extension. So
I feel like someone's got to contest that, right? Whoever that player was on Miami, someone's got to slide and get on that point, at least give your team a chance. It just doesn't even happen. It was only 1 player left. Someone's got to go. Even if you're weak, just to delay it. So, yeah, you get the time you save for your Cloud9. You're very much in
This is going good, though, for the overs.
we'll see. Lives trickle into the advantage of Heretics.
This went all the way to lives.
Couple seconds.
Good first round.
You've got really no
We might be
position
alright
outside
even with
of-
the
well,
fuck
you've
up.
got mid-map with Kremp. Taking a route will be Metals, though, on the Heretic side. Metals may have found a beautiful timing on through to just disrupt their flow on the street. He did. So he is going to get in the ammo. He's going to break stuff up. We're going to stay on Kremp because he's fighting for the objective. But the problem is the rest of his teammates are trying to deal with Metals.
Alley
so he has no
Cat's
help. So I like to
music?
just kind of back out of it for now. But you can't do it for long because you don't have much time. They deal
She
with
sing
Metals,
or
and now here
something?
comes the big push.
I didn't even know. Wait, I was not aware that does she make music?
Allows Sib to
What
go.
the fuck?
But trades, all that's going to do is benefit Miami. And yeah, you saw from Trent's POV.
Wait,
they knew
does she
Catwalk
sing?
was open, but yeah, they just didn't know Metals was already fast.
I'm confused. What do you mean by
no, I
music?
mean,
Does she?
Metals
Is
are-
it like?
who's going to get the spark? Like they've got to kill him first. They can't just all like fly forward and try to assist
What
him
is?
on the point. So
I'm about
good
to
play for
play it.
Metals.
Nah.
Heretics
Is it
hold on
copyrighted?
defense, 3 ticks
I'm
through for
confused.
Cloud9, and we'll really see how the offense looks for Heretics because not been great on Vault lately.
What is it? Oh, I'm actually curious.
But
Like,
something
what
to go
is it?
into
Hold
in
on, I'm
all
about to
series,
look.
basically
Hold
trying to
on.
get
I don't use
back in the flow.
Spotify either, but hold on, I'm about to look right now.
Because I mean, yeah, you have to have 2 controls. You have
Let me
to.
investigate.
If you aren't good at 2 controls, you are just screwed.
Oh yeah, I typed it in.
don't have
It's
to-
the number. It has
not to be deep, they're not-
43,000
it's not like- I mean,
plays. It
what's the
says
most, like,
Cat
searches
Girls.
you've had? Like 6?
Wait, there's
Around
976
6.
monthly listeners.
Or does he know like your controls, CTFs?
Hold on, I'm about to mute my. Hold on, I'm gonna listen to this for a
Oh,
second.
boy, we
What
got
is
3.
this? Hold on.
What's the most we've had in that? We have
Probably 4.
Or 4? Yeah. Now, honestly, even 4 changes the conversation a bit. It does. 2 out of 3 is just, whew, that's a high percentage. You gotta be solid at, but also low in the volume department. But Real on 4 straight right now.
I don't know what you classify that as. It's like
It was horrible, but it was actually perfect.
fucking.
So he gets up to 5 straight.
I don't know. You heard it. There you go.
He'll continue
I don't
to
know what the
slice and
fuck's
dice,
going on.
And then
I don't know. I turned it off. I don't want to listen to that.
and diced.
I don't know what to say.
Starting to work the progress.
What is that? What is that?
Complete
I don't even know
ball
what you
control
call
right now
that.
for
It's
Heretics.
like
Yeah, they just knew
K-pop
there
or
was one
something.
player left, probably on a flank. That was smart, so they picked that up, kind of bait him out from the objective. So now everybody is in front, but the one player who's been alive, just finding kills, of course, is Kremp.
A musician, a COD commentator, and a whore. Truly a lady of many talents.
Is going to be traded
There you
out, but
go.
gives his team a chance to retake.
Another chance to retake now as they're about halfway to that second tick. This time it's Capsule is able to bring together 2. Super does as well, but the rest of his teammates are going to drop. So he's just going to try and play his life for now, dance around. You can see the arrow just trying to hunt him. He at least takes down 1 more. And the fact he gets another kill, that's going to be.
I think we're looking
a little
fine on
bit
this
of room
control,
for
though,
Heretics
honestly.
to now
Even
move forward, not
with
get
the
pinned in
fucked
at
up
least.
Well,
lines.
that's just it. Yeah, it's Kremp on one side and then responded by Super.
Dude, my Real line's kind of close, though, so, like, Real has to really get, like, kills.
1 on A, 1 on B. What
Oh,
does
God, I'm
Control
hitting them
opt
up
to
if
do? Does he
it's
just wanna
fucked
stay
up.
here, try to take a gunfight? Looks like that's going to be the call, but Sib's just going to go out top art and take him down.
Yeah, none of this is possible without, honestly, Super's little sequence there. So there's your extension. Better position maybe than Cloud9 were in the last round. You got a little more time to work with.
C9 might lose a fucking defense, bro.
I thought that was supposed to be a disgusting snapback and shout, but his teammate actually gets the kill.
Ford gets both these guys. Okay, thank God.
Massive.
Yeah, if Sib drops there, that is the point wide open.
Oh, it's still not looking good, man.
He drops right after that, and it's still wide open, but it's just a little bit slower to get there for the rest of Heretics. But now you've gotten the point. You already have one tick done. A real good opportunity to take this round.
Not looking good, man.
This is one he's got to capitalize on. That's gonna be,
oh
sweet
my
Gemini.
God, I thought he
was
was
going to drop it.
get
He'll
his
get
shit
top art control. The fact that Capsule has actually been able to get two basically from the point, though. Yes, you have art control, but you now have to fly back to the point because of Capsule.
Where is Cap going?
Capsule's going to go all the way through. Due to Cap, they have middle of the map. Now there's
actually, I don't hate it anymore. Okay, if he's gonna sit up there, it's fine. He has a sub though.
On both sides.
They're looking for him.
Cap just trying
Yeah,
to
it's
line
not really
this
a
up,
sub.
trying to find the kill. Gets the assist in, but meanwhile, Metals is just, he's got the second tick.
I didn't realize also so focused on a Capsule. I realized
I actually don't hate what Capsule did. He kind of distracted them, so it's fine.
Due to the fact he had a bit more
Even though he
time
didn't
to
get
work
any
with
kills.
towards B, the fact you've been on B so consistent.
If he had an
still
AR,
30
would have been
seconds to
great.
go. Now you're just playing like an S&D round. No respawns remaining for Cloud9. Civ out of the mix.
Oh, the scoreboard. Has the scoreboard ever worked?
Just so patient.
Oh,
I don't even know if it's ever worked, honestly. It's not even this game. Any game.
it's all on Capsule. It's all
Maybe
on
back in the day it worked. I don't know the last time it fucking worked.
Real just comes and swings on
I'm
him.
pretty sure Spartan needs like one kill or
For
something.
Metals to jump back up and play the 4 versus 2, but Real's like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, no, thankfully he went
He
to
was
fight.
at
He got,
what?
I mean, he got ripped probably half his health.
Spartan was
honestly,
at
to just
like
reach out
40,
and
I
catch his
think.
Capsule, so big win there.
And now, yeah, Spartan needs like 14. I think he needs like 2 kills.
What, his double, and then he ends up getting a third while the rest of his teammates are dead?
Did it? I don't remember if it did or not. I don't remember the scoreboard ever working all year, to be honest.
Gets capped right after that.
Super. What's Super's line?
The Lion finds too. Like they just had map control. C9 were never able to regain.
Just.
Where Heretics haven't looked great.
They all had around 40, so just use that. And then whatever the line is. I think Super has like 12 or something.
Cloud9, it was just so difficult to get A. Didn't have a ton of good opportunities actually.
Dude,
towards B.
you need C9. Oh, actually, yeah, this might be fucked, dude.
Before he has to chow again, he's able to do just that. Nice gunfight win, gets 2. Unfortunately, he's the only one that really walks away with any kills. So, vault control, all Heretics for now.
And Real's just been in his spots, man, just being so annoying for them to deal with. Followed up, it will be Metals with another one. So
You need piss C9 to win an O.
Trying to just get inside of A. The Super watching the long routes, locked in down catwalk.
These guys only good at hardpoint? Dude, they beat FaZe in a control yesterday.
Super just hold one side of this.
So, I mean, they shouldn't be pissed at control, but like, I don't know. That was Hacienda. This is Vault. I don't know.
Just funneling them in through mid and ammo.
Not sure. Oh, Real got 19. Shit, hold on. I didn't know it was like that. Derek Carr retired? Derek Carr? The Saints?
Absolutely was.
Wait, didn't he have like a shoulder injury or something? He wasn't even going to play this year. Wait, he retired?
First tick is not even done. You only have 30 seconds to go. You're down 6 lives. This is feeling like a 3-0 here for Heretics in the control.
Yeah, a much better look here for Miami.
100%.
Yeah,
bro, I think it hit.
A little bit ugly this stage,
Super has 20, bro. Super definitely hit. I think Real also hit by barely though. He has, I think he has 20.
Yeah, I'm surprised. So what was the
Bro, Real has 21. Okay, he has 22. Oh, he had. Oh yeah, he went crazy. Hold on, 23. Oh, this guy's going crazy.
Interesting. I'm just surprised.
Are they gonna hop on?
Yesterday. Guess I'm surprised we didn't see Cloud9 there. Yeah.
Okay, Real had 23 plus 9. 32 plus. How much did he have on the vault? I think he had 27. I think Real hit by 0.5. But wait, they have the fucking number wrong, and it's not. It's gonna not hit. Oh my god, hold on. No. No, wait. 27.
That's what it was. So yeah.
And he just dropped 23, right?
Miami vetoes Proto, and then they picked Vault.
Okay.
Wait. It's gonna be wrong.
Listen, maybe I was putting too much stock in the Hossie win yesterday.
Hold on,
like,
man.
Surprised me you don't play Hossie. It's probably some respect.
Wait a fucking second. I'm about to DM Rab. What time is it over there? Is he awake?
They've looked good on Hossie. Yeah.
I'm DMing Rab right now. Do you think they get it from breaking point? I'm telling him right now. Hold on.
I guess I'm bringing this up because you got 3-0. You got 3-0 slammed here, so maybe Hossie would have been a better idea. But
I'm gonna just tweet him. Hold on.
Heretics convincing when he went to
The game
to
2
the
S&D
for the most
kills
part, we're just
are
in control on
wrong
both sides of it.
for
Not
Miami
a lot of really good
versus.
opportunities for Cloud9 to make plays or like get aggressive and pin them on defense or make many plays offensively.
Let me make sure it's still wrong before I.
Control the map.
Yeah, it's just still wrong.
Maybe making some plays was like.
I just tweeted him.
A couple of multi-kills.
I don't know if they use breaking points to get their numbers or what.
Yeah, that was about it.
I'm pretty sure Real hit by 0.5 unless I don't know how to do math. Let me get the calculator out. Let me get this math going. Hold on. Okay, Real map 1 he had 27, map 2 he had 9, map 3 he had what? 23? Yeah, Real has 59, but they're gonna show him at like 56 or something. And I need him to have 58. They're about to actually steal my funds. Hold on. Nah. Hold on. He hit by 0.5, and they're not going to show it. Alright, we're about to see right now if they use breaking point or not. This is good info. Spart? Dude, Spart surely hit, bro. He had 32. What did he have in the control? Do we know what he had in the control? I don't know what he had in the control, honestly. They didn't even spectate no one from Cloud9 last round, I don't think. Do we have any idea of how much he had? He didn't need much. Hold on, let me see how much he needed. He needed 53, and he had what? Oh, they updated it. Wait, they updated. Wait, I'm deleting this before he might not even see. Let me delete it. He updated it. All right, good. We're good. We have been saved. We're getting our real information out there.
We have 4 matches today.
Okay.
And what, just next weekend?
Yeah, so Spartan needed what? 14?
3 weeks and then
no, 15.
champs.
I'm sure he got 15 kills, bro.
Yeah, no, 100% happened. So
Surely, right?
Rank Warp, Sip.
Dude, if this guy didn't get fucking 15 kills, I'm gonna freak out.
And big maps out of him. We'll see if
Surely.
they can step up to the plate, though, in the map
Wait,
four.
surely this
Different
guy
look here on
got,
Skyline.
he got 15 fucking kills, bro, right?
Pretty good game there out of Sib.
Are we?
I mean,
Hold
just
on, bro.
And it was Cloud9 and Hacienda.
Like, oh, he has he has 12 in the beginning of the round. Wait, he might not have got 15 kills. Hold on.
Unfortunately, he's the only one that really walks away with it.
Wait, did he not get 15 kills in the fucking control?
Spots, man, just being so annoying for them to deal with.
He has 12.
It will be medals with another one, so yeah, you're already down 4 lives.
Okay, there's 13.
Trying to just get inside of A. The super watch
14.
long routes,
Okay, he needs 1 kill, bro. That's 14.
Super just holding
He
one side of
needs
this.
1 kill.
There's a little help from Rank Warp.
Hey, come on, man.
Deep at pool.
Come on, Spart.
Just funneling them in.
Oh, brother. Come on, man. Spart. Come on, man.
No progress really happening yet. Real still dancing in your hole.
What number is he? Number 8. Okay, hold on. He has a kill right here. That's a kill. Oh, the fucking timing, man.
He absolutely was.
He's going to get killed off the point, man.
Spawn continuing
Fuck,
to go.
man.
Super's winning
He's
his
dead.
fight.
Wait.
First
He has a
team
kill.
time,
He has a
only
kill.
30 seconds to go. You're down
No, he
6
doesn't.
lives.
He's
This is,
dead.
feeling like a 3.
Fuck, okay.
Vault
He's
control
coming
is
off
a
spawn.
little bit ugly this
He needs 1 kill, bro.
You learn from those mistakes.
He's P2. Get out of P2, man. Go to the point. Go to the point, kid.
So what was the ban? It was Cloud9.
Kill number 3. That's free. Oh, fuck.
No, I
Wait. Kill number 2. Kill number 2.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my God. Wait. He get a kill right here.
Look at Hossie yesterday.
Oh, no, bro. I think he got 14, bro. I think he was 1 off.
it was
Wait, did he
also
get a kill at the end? Oh, did he get that kill at the end? I'm not rewinding. I don't care. The map's about to start. We'll see in a second.
that they have
Did he
put
get
on.
it?
It's a map they want in their map pool. They only have it 5 times on the year at 3
All right,
2. So
we'll
And
see.
you can't take it too much from this graphic.
All right, did he get the very last kill?
yes,
I think he got the very last kill on the map. All right, then he got it then. Unless I did some math wrong, but I think he got it by 1 then. Or by
once, though,
0.5
when you
actually.
have a team change like this, you can't take too much from it. So they're feeling confident going into this. I mean, it's their hard point pick. We'll load on him. We'll see if Cloud9 can win it again. They got the win on it yesterday. Can they do it here? We're right into the fray. Now we'll swan dive into the point now as Sib looks to soak.
Wait, Cloud9 is good at this map. Wait, I think Miami's also good at this map though.
And he wants to take fights from there, but he's going to have to take a lot of them here in a second. His team's just getting choked out.
He's detonated by everybody right now. Somehow still alive. Finally, Metals is able to get there. Spart's going to find two, but Real just going to get on the hill. They still have P2 spawns. Some nice early time there from Sid just playing his life. See if C9 can get aggressive as Real tries to just find a couple of kills, timing-wise, inside of bedroom.
Rancor in a key kind of power spot at the top steps. He worries he's so weak he's going to get pressured, but Crimp just going to kind of enjoy the hard point for now. Nice little swing out of Spark there. With 3 seconds left, that could be, where's the spawn command? Yep, that's a big kill because it spawns out Real now. You have a chance to push up on this. You're a spawn out though if you're Spart, so interesting little situation on the minimap for now. I think you've won it if you're Cloud9.
Yeah, they have the numbers, but with this map, you should be right back to it if you're Miami. So yeah, you're just going to have a fight inside of the hill. Metal's playing his life, staying patient. And now, well, they're going to have a 3-dead scenario. And throughout all of this, we're still doing the same little dance.
Yeah, no, honestly, great little sequence there for Metals, because when I said I felt like Cloud9 won it was 3 players and Metals.
Oh, yeah, they got the spawn.
Yeah, he's just patient, bides his time for his teammates to get back in, which doesn't take long on this map, as you said. And now you're enjoying a great here in the hard point. Metals now on 3 straight.
I ain't played Warzone right. I thought they took it down because there was like people were like hitting off the lobby or whatever.
Both ARs have to pull out the pistol to fight for the scrap time. On rotation, Kremp was able to find Rentor. Now up to 5 and 5 is Kremp. Well, this is what they did so well yesterday. They were always just early rotated to these new hills.
Yeah, they'll be in this P3 first. Doesn't last long though, as Metals just kind of flies in. I didn't realize Ranker got both those. I thought that was a Real that was walking away with a kill or two, but it's actually
I didn't even.
we
We should have put in some overs on this, huh? I was too busy trying to fucking calculate my other shit.
Rancor has gone nuts over this stretch. He finally drops it. That was 5 straight. Big part of why they got the flip, and they got some early time. Now if you're Cloud9, you got flipped out. Take whatever you can here.
I mean, it's just balanced effort on both sides. A battle in the middle of the map. Well, it's only a 2-point game. Sip, he's going to get flanked by Rancor as he continues to find kills. The spawn comes in for Metals. And really, it's been less about the objective and fighting for map control. It's been so scrappy all over the place.
Yeah, I don't think we usually talk about Skyline going to the clock, but we'll see. I don't think it will, but we already have a minute plus off of it. A little spree there from Crimp before he drops. Capsule damage into 2. Can't quite finish off one of the players, but he's got some help here from Crimp.
I mean, both teams are just skirmishing. Like, nobody's getting the good spawns. So you're just having these parallels over and over again. Finally, Miami is able to stabilize inside of P4.
Yeah, no, this feels like I feel like I'm watching like day one.
Day one, yeah.
Yeah, this is day one Skyline. Because it's definitely, this map has slowed down a ton, I feel like. I don't feel like that casting this. Inside, Heretics trying to fight for the point, but Capsule will pick the player out. And
You did get oh, it's on there? Alright, cool. I think, dude, that means I hit both of mine by 0.5.
With the way this is playing, unless it stabilizes big time, we're going to go to the clock, which I don't know the last time we did that on Skyline.
Oh my, I think he needed one more. That was almost insane from Grip onto Metals. But Metals is going to hit this shot. You would think, I mean, teams have gotten very good at controlling P1 and P2. C9 though, maybe that first player dropping in Sib, he's normally the one on the objective with that AR. So he's going to get taken down. And yeah, it's just like nobody's really.
I think C9's only good at hardpoint, bro. That might be what it is. Because even in the control they won yesterday, FaZe got 5 ticks twice on offense. Like,
apparently, but it's Sib that's getting the kills and getting the time. Capsule's got the help for him.
That's like, I mean,
able to pick off Sib. So this time, Sib gets to what he wanted to do. Maybe the first hard point, able to turn it into kills. Turned it into time.
Might just be some hard point, guys.
He hits 45 seconds there. Maybe a little too aggressive. He's finally going to get pushed out and dropped. And the spawns now for P2 are going to be Heretics.
And the problem is, like, you've gotten him into such a good spot, but
Oh, well, never mind.
yeah, everyone was dying around him. But then Real gets a little bit too aggressive. Nobody blocks. P2 spawns, and now you have to deal with C9 spawning.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream UFC tonight.
That was 5 seconds before
Yeah,
that.
they just got too aggressive.
Everyone just pushed forward, and then now Cloud9
It's
are spawning here. You have one
It's a
tucked away,
decent
though.
card, I
In
guess.
fact,
I don't know. I just don't care about women's fights that much, but
tucked away and
at
mid-play.
least
The
like
problem
these
is
women's
spawning out
fights
in
are
the complete
decent. So I
opposite
mean,
point of the
whatever.
map is
But
Metals, because you look where Capsule is towards mid. This is going to be what can Super find? And when do his teammates get here? He gets one. Does it turn into more? It looks like this time kind of Cloud9 deal with the lurker. Last time Metals breaks up everything.
Yeah, it could have gotten ugly. Could have gotten ugly. It feels like, yeah, you got to be a little bit better. That's why we always talk about calling out names in listen-ins, just how important it is. Because when you're calling out the names, someone's going to notice. We haven't said Super's name in a while. Like, somebody turn around, check the back spawns,
Yeah.
but it pays off.
Well, I think that's why
I
this
don't-
map's played like this.
I still don't. I haven't even put my. I still don't know. I think
when they shouldn't have. Cloud9 don't
I need to
seem
check the
be
odds
or
on
lost
some
track of
shit,
somebody.
but
It's probably.
I'll probably end up
all over the
betting.
place in chaotic.
I need to see what the odds are for Jack
Little lapses in
finish
communication or
only,
judgment.
and then I'll get refunded if he doesn't.
Yeah, it's gotten cleaner.
It
If
feels
those
like
are
they
decent
have
odds, I would
hands,
take
but
that, and then I would take below
feels like it was
decision.
dialed.
I think I
This
can
might
take
be
both
like
of those.
252
The
for
rest of
Tex
that
Skyline.
P2 got cleaner.
Yes, that did. It did. So still battling here on the P3 and a little skirmishes. Heretics taking advantage at least for now.
Merc don't play for like I don't know, like 3 hours.
Trying to get to time.
There's 2 more matches after this before Merc plays, so
That's cramp. Okay, at least
yeah,
allow
it's
them to
gonna be a while.
get Real out of it.
But, well, it's Capsule just runs on it. Nobody wants
He kills
the
all
L.
4. He kills all 4.
Bro, I feel like C9 versus any other decent team, you just take the fucking overs in hardpoint, cause like they just be having like back and forth with all the other good, like they're just, that might be it. Hardpoint overs for C9 as long as they're playing another good team.
Is it safe? Because you have someone staring at your spawn basically. Capsule getting right back to work, and maybe now they can take a breath.
You do have a Hellstorm. I don't know when Cap got it. Maybe off some
Crazy.
objective time in an earlier spree. But he's got a Hellstorm if he wants to use it on this P4. Maybe you want to get to bedroom and call it in right there.
I feel like Merc might be the first guy with no haters.
It's like, all right, a Hellstorm, everyone just kind of wait, then you wait,
Everyone's
you
just
die,
happy
and
for
then
that
waste
kid. That guy has no haters.
10 more seconds, finally. Here comes the missiles from above. It leads to a couple of kills. Now you got to deal with the players on the objective.
Tucks everybody away, and maybe they open it up. Metals, though, trying to make sure the difference maker is not going to be the streak. Metals is taking over.
Until he has a bad map, then they gonna turn on him. But I don't even know what. I don't even know if that guy could have like a terrible map, bro, because he plays so like well, like smart. He don't do no dumb shit. Like a bad map for him is like -5. It's like, all right, I mean that's not anything. I don't think we'll be seeing any Kenny maps from him.
Well, they survived the Hellstorm, and now they're within 3. So nice little jump back there by Miami on that P4. And now it feels like they finally have some map control at this P1. Can they chain this together and grow a big lead?
No, they're probably going to push forward and flip spawns. Maybe not, though. I'm hoping they don't. This time maybe play a little bit safer. It seems like Super is trying to be that guy playing deep. It seems like it's relied on him sometimes to be the anchor. You know, Rigor, like he wants to be very.
Bro, look at this score. Like, look at this scoreboard in the map. Like, everything is so like even. Everybody's got about. Real's got 30, I guess, but everyone else has about 20-ish kills. A little bit of time each.
That was a 2 versus 4.
The game's close. Like, this is just even as
Super
fuck.
and Metals just locked down the objective. So I mean, that 2v4 right there might seal the deal because you're still getting the time. Plus on rotation, you will be set up if you are Miami.
And they have these moments where they look so good, they get everything they want. I think that's why you're frustrated sometimes. The exact opposite happens for them in hardpoint, but that stretch, yeah, maybe enough to seal it. I don't know if I believe that's the case yet, but certainly ample opportunity to do it. Or do you just get?
Yeah, I was looking at it. He hasn't gone negative in a series yet, and he played on Ultra, so he wasn't playing piss teams either.
Cloud9 get in, and well, they needed that break desperately. I mean,
Like, he's had a good series every series, and he's played all like decent teams.
Just great stuff from him, but I I mean, you just look at the scoreboard. It's
like,
everyone on the C9 side.
you basically just had the best start you could ask for, honestly.
What, just from a balance standpoint?
Yeah, just
Celtics up 14. Hey, I don't even give a fuck about that game till the fourth quarter starts. That's when that game starts.
Okay, yeah, if you were winning respawn, Sib had to drop 40.
I'm gonna tune in once it
Not
starts.
necessarily your winning recipe, so I'm sure that feels good probably for Sib. Heretic still in control, though.
That's just
Super. Taking around underground.
nothing else matters. They could be up 30, 20.
And it's looking to pay off so far.
50.
Immediate pressure towards the hard point. Super.
I was saying earlier, I think they'd be better off being down.
Doing it with the AR, doing it with the sub. A versatile player. He's been the difference maker in search and destroy, but showing he can bring in the respawn as well. I don't know what it's going to lead to as the dust settles. Still just a white hard point.
They saw him getting fired up in the cam. And well, they kind of know now. C9, they have to get desperate. You just lock down the middle of the map. You don't have to try to flip for P4. Just play around the objective.
Dude, Tatum's been. I feel like most people have been asked though. No one. Brunson's been pretty. I think Brunson's probably been the most consistent, but like it's Brunson, so no one like takes it serious. But
that sequence was like the 1 minute to 90
pretty much
seconds that we
everyone's been
watched
asked.
Looked like good hard point, and that's likely what's going to turn it into a series victory for Heretics. Granted, we've seen some insane comebacks and wild moments on Skyline, but
especially P4 holds.
Yeah, but Heretics in the driver's seat. 18 points needed for the W. Finding big kills at the big moment here as the new hard point pops. Spawning out across the map is Cloud9 New York. They've got to be insanely perfect here now for the break. There's going to at least be one opener. Pressure down to Real, and he's
But they got two.
Again.
Hold on, this should be a break. Oh wait, no, it's it. It's a break. It's a break.
It is.
Hold on.
Break for Cloud9.
They can't win off this though.
Yeah, the crazy thing is he jumps outside the map.
Oh, they might be fucked.
So he's able to catch Rencor. I thought Rencor was just going to cut them all off, but
They're
it may
fucked.
not matter.
Yeah, that's GG's.
Super Rencor, they find 3. Real on the hill.
This was crazy kills, bro. What are these kills looking like? These kills are kind of crazy. Look, everyone got 30. Damn. You could have taken anyone's over you wanted. They all hit.
They find 3. Real on the hill. Give them 1 more.
Effect on maybe how that goes later, at least with the.
Wait, let me see if I got any thumbnails. Hold on. What we got? Any
But it
thumbnails?
may not matter.
Well, nope.
Let me see.
Super
What we
Rencor,
got.
they find 3. Real on the hill. Give them 1 more.
Oh, why did he do that? He got beef with them or something?
Bounce back from that map.
Why did he say they were crying?
Loss, win 2, 3, 4.
Wait, he got beef with them?
Hill, give them 1 more.
Wait, he kind of looked like he trying to square up. I like it better. Like, actually look kind of insane. Hold on. It looked like a gamer trying to square up. Hold on. Hold on. Let's do that. Let's do that. I like that. All right.
Hard points, like we talked about Real's individual stats, like now he's starting to go off, but I think he's starting to take
Got
a
me
little
a
bit more
great
risks.
thumbnail, man.
And sometimes those risks are leading to these, what we saw on Vault, where he flips his spawns, right? So it's like he is comfortable now, almost dropping 40 per. But now the games are closer.
And it's almost like his teammates need to also adjust it when he's
Yes,
playing like that
correct.
too. Play a little bit safer maybe for the spawns when that wasn't happening sometimes. But okay, series win for Heretics. First one
Oh
done
yeah, the
of day.
Pred one
More
from
matches
yesterday
to
was
go,
good
but,
too.
Dex, talk to us
That
about
was a
first one.
while.
Miami
That's some good
Heretics
thumbnails
getting
this
the
week.
job done. A 2-3-4 wasn't kind of what we expected, but well done. The control, was that the surprise of the series? What stood out to you, Nameless?
Yeah, I mean, the control, they needed some improvement. They slapped them 3-0. It was super fast control. I want to talk about like their discussion, Joe and Clint just now, they had about Miami's hardpoint. We were talking about it in the green room. It almost feels like when they had Lucky, he was the guy who played a little bit safe, right? Yeah. And that's when we would see Rihanna, these like huge takeover performances. Now that he is getting back to that, I agree with what Clint said. Somebody just has to play a little bit slower and account for like, hey, maybe we need to be in art when we're pushing out all the way towards ammo, or the situation on this one where they on the first rotation towards the P2 where they just pushed up a little bit too far and end up getting flipped out, right? So that is where Miami needs improvement, is in those moments. But you know, that being said, they turned it on to like event form in terms of slaying. These last 2 maps of the series, they were dominating.
Allie, could you argue that it is that play style of not really worrying about the rotation as much and more of just putting 4 players in your face?
All right,
Is that
there
what
we
gives
go.
Miami a head's edge over a few?
A little bit. I mean, they're a team that thrives extremely
Yeah,
well
this is
when things get chaotic, and I think from this map number 4
this is
is
a
the
terrible
rare occasion
series,
that we
and I
got
don't
to
even
see
have no
Metals
picks
in
for
Real
this, bro, because
same
it's
time.
the maps were weird.
But when we do, that's when you
I didn't even feel
see
comfortable
disparity
taking a
between
fellow
the
under
scoreline
because of
between
rewind.
Miami Heretics is when
Usually
Metals
ARs
top
can
in
do
3
well
and
on
4
rewind.
pieces, which we don't get the pleasure to see too often because the ceiling is so high. Sometimes the floor can be low. So for Miami Heretics, this is a big win for them.
So many kills from inside the hill. Metals celebrating a super. Share some tears with the opposing team. Well done for Miami. Best of luck making it to champs, they say, to Cloud9. And we are now joined by a very special man. It's your winner's circle. Bring him in, live, shall we? There he is, the one and only Metals. The spectacles are off. Strictly business from here on out. Metals, congrats on the win. What were the thoughts going into today's game against Cloud9?
I don't know. We thought that we were gonna beat them easy, and that's what we were thinking. Like Nemle said, we are struggling a bit on hardpoint sometimes because we all try to kill everyone and we don't block sometimes the spawn, and it's like fucking us a bit. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
And called it, yeah.
Huge series out of you, Metals. I think that is one of the best hard points we've seen from you individually. It just felt like you were flowing. How do we get that Metals more often? What kind of environments do you thrive in as a player?
I mean, I don't know. Like sometimes I'm flow state and I can do whatever I want on the map. Sometimes I need to get in a hill because my teammates are in flow state and I have to do nothing on the map. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah.
I love that, man. And I remember last time we interviewed you, you said you guys just trying to go undefeated. Well, right now you're sitting at 4-0, one match away from going undefeated. It's been a phenomenal year. What's the final hump you guys think you need to get over to win that championship?
We just have to work a little bit on our hard points, and I mean our descent is super strong. We have to fix a little bit the control on the hard points, and I think we are like a pretty good contender to win the championships. Yeah.
Oh, 100%. All right, I got a spicy question for you. Who is Rookie of the Year in your opinion?
Oh, don't do that to a teammate.
If you had to leave one away, because this is going to light a fire under the other one.
Rancor or Super?
Rancor or Super?
Yeah, it has to be Rancor. It has to be Rancor because he played like 2 more stages than Super. But if he was like, if Super started at the beginning of the year, it was going to be a tough answer.
Fair fight.
Yeah.
All good. We'll just split the award. How about that?
There we go. Metals, congratulations on the win today. It's unofficial, but by the Puckett math, you have now jumped Carolina for 5th place in the league so far this season. That would match you up against maybe Vancouver first round against champs, or if you slip back, you could potentially play Toronto. How do you feel you match up against those 2 teams in particular?
I think we match pretty well against both of the teams, to be honest. I mean, we haven't played Vancouver on land yet, but I think we match pretty well against them. And Toronto, it was like, it's a 50-50, to be honest.
It's awesome stuff. The season is coming to an end, and you guys are catching fire at the right time. Congrats on a 4-0 start.
Thank you so much.
That is Metals, and here is your scuff play of the game. Shall we take a look at some domination in control?
Absolutely.
3.
So
do these happen still?
Oh yeah, they still happen, and I
All right,
almost
hold
want
on.
to give Cloud9 some credit
Need to
for
look
letting
into
Vault in
something.
because it is their weakest control map and Miami's strongest. So I don't know if it's technically
Need
good
to
versus on
investigate.
Miami because I doubt they're going to see it too often once we head into major. But I will say this was clinical. I mean, there was round 1, there was an opportunity for Cloud9 to close it out, and it's a couple pieces from the side.
All right, hold on.
On that ball control, so disgusting from the side of Miami Heretics.
4 matches on your Super Saturday. The first one, check, it is done. But we have match number 2.
Who's the
loading
most
up on the
pissed?
other
Let me
side of
just
this
see
break.
who.
Don't go
I'm looking for our new unders,
Get to
man.
see if Minnesota
All of our
can
unders are out the
last
league,
life.
man.
Take
Okay,
down
let me just
the
read.
Gorilla Mates. Ferocious.
Fellow,
Ferocity.
he averages 21. Let's see the top 10 worst. It's Fellow. Dude, look at all these names, man. We feasted all these kids' unders. Fellow, then Lunars.
The official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy.
Can I filter people out who are
Energy
not in the
drink
league,
CDL.
bro? Can I do that? Like, what the fuck, man?
The Esports World Cup is an official
annoying.
partner
Alright.
of the Call of Duty League.
Where are we? Fellow? Lunars. Fuck, let me get this fucking copyrighted bullshit. Oh, we have maps for, oh, it's Skyline and Vault. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. We have maps. Is Thieves on defense on Vault? I mean, I don't even think it matters if they are or not. I don't give a fuck. Well, I don't want to... You know what? We're going to take under, so let them update the lines. Because they're going to raise these lines a lot because it's Skyline and Vault. So we'll wait for them to update them. Unless you would like to take an over, then take it now. I don't know if I would advise any overs because Falcons are probably going to get pissed on. So just my advice. Okay. Fellow Lunars. Who else? Okay, Arcity's Insight. Priesta. Who's the rest of the 10? Kenny, Metal. Wait, Abeezy's bottom 10 in the league in kills in hardpoint. Is that not insane? Priesta, Kenny. Metals. Abeezy. Cammy and Envoy. Alright, so the 10 worst kills per game in hardpoint in the league is Fellow, Lunars, Arcities, Insight, Priesta, Kenny, Metals, Abeezy, Cammy, Envoy. I think really the only one that's surprising is Abeezy being that low down there. That's kind of insane actually, to be honest. Alright, who are the 10 best? Let me see. Hydra, Neptune, Scrap, Joe, Pred. I mean, this is all very standard. Hydra, Neptune, Scrap, Joe, Pred, Kleenex, Hook, Snoop. I mean, yeah. I mean, this makes a lot of sense. I mean, it's literally like the people you would expect. I'm surprised Gwen or Real isn't higher, I guess. I mean, but it's pretty much the people that you would think, honestly. There's no surprising people, I don't say. All right, let me do. Here, let me unmute this.
Includes home and away operators. As well as
all right, let me do control. Let me see control. How we looking in control? The worst control players in the league. Let's see. Let's see how pissed these people are. Alright. The absolute worst control player in the league is Arcities. Alright, Arcities, Fellow, Priesta, Slasher. Slasher being bottom 5 in the league is a little surprising, I would say. A little bit. Rex. Sky Eyes. Okay, wait, Nasty being bottom 10 is also a little surprising, I guess. Lunars. Awakening. Spark. Why is Spark that low? I feel like he shouldn't be that low. I think it might just because they're getting pissed on as a team. Spark and then Kenny. I don't know what the next game is. Next game is weird maps. If you want, I mean, Fella Under is always there, but it's Rewind, and I don't know, ARs have kind of been doing well on Rewind, so I don't know. Alright, who's the 10 best control players? Let me see. Look at Merc, number 1, man. Look at Merc, man. Best control player in the league, man. He's played... How many? He's played like 5 controls, like it's not like the smallest... Might be him. That's what I've been saying about his control, but I feel like he's a standout. Even though he's good at everything, he kind of stands out in control to me. Kismet, Neptune, Scrap, Joe, Fred, Kleenex. I mean, these all make sense, honestly. You know what's crazy? Simp? Where's Simp? He's at 15th. Damn. Interesting. Interesting. Do they have time? Oh, they do have a time stat, I think, actually. OBJ per 10. Wait, Merc's number 1 in OBJ per 10. This guy really does it all, man. He's number 1 in OBJ. This guy's him. What the fuck? Let's see. Pred is actually the Pred and Hydra, the 2 lowest OBJ in our. I mean, Hydra, they're winning, so I mean, that's his job not to go to the hill. Pred is actually Killhorn because they're fucking losing, so there's a difference. But there's a difference there. The fact that Pred's even lower than Hydra is kind of... Wait, actually, I guess it's Rex. I didn't realize. Okay, actually, it's actually Rex, but... Wait, why is Rex the lowest? What the fuck? That is kind of crazy, actually. But for subs, it's Hydra and Pred, Rex, AR, and then RCDs. I mean, it's all of Falcons, but that's because Falcons just didn't get any time in general as a team, so, like, I mean, I don't know. Oh, let me do S&D. Alright, who is our S&D people? Super. I'm gonna do best first real quick. Super, Shotzi, Snoopy, TJ. These all make sense. Kremp, yep. Simp, yep. Simp's been very good in S&D. Scrap, Abizi, Neptune, Kleenex. I mean, I don't think there's any... Not really any surprises in that 10, I would say. That's about right. I don't think so. Alright, who's the worst? Hold on. The worst S&D that we got. Let's see. Spart. That's a little surprising. Pred. That's actually not surprising at all. Oh, Johnny. Fellow being that low in S&D is kind of crazy. He's like an S&D guy. Kenny, that's not really surprising. Arcides. Insight being that low is kind of crazy, actually. I would consider him a good S&D player. Abuza. Awakening. And Rencor. There's our bottom 10. This is just in kills. This is not KD. This is kill. This is for betting purposes, just so I can see it. But this is just kills. Obviously, like, cause like Inside, he has a .95. He just doesn't get many kills. What was actually number 1 in KD? Super. He has a 147, bro. He's number 1 in KD and number 1 in kills. This guy is just like the S&D fucking GOAT. Like, what the fuck? It's kind of insane, actually. Who has the most first bloods? I'm assuming Abe. Abe has 98. 04 has 89. Abe, 04, Kleenex, Real, Shot Team. Kleenex, damn, Kleenex is 3rd. It's a little surprising, I guess. It's not really. Wait, who's the worst? Who gets? Wait, can you see? Oh, first deaths. Okay, who's most in first deaths? Real. But he's also what? He's also 4th in bloods. So I mean, I guess that's fair enough.
I feel like we've seen a lot of dealership S&D as well.
Oh, you get the percentage.
Blind counter map. Rewind. I hope we see in every series. I think if you're a good Call of Duty team, you should be playing.
Here, let me look at the KD real quick.
Pretty good rules, Chris. So I'm excited.
Sales number 1. Hey, Merc's number 2 in control KD and number 1 in control kills per 10 minutes, which whatever, like per game basically. This guy might be insane, bro. Can I just look at all his stats only? What is Merc in hardpoint? Let me see how good he is at hardpoint. He's 10th in hardpoint, KD. Where is he in kills? He's like middle of the league in kills. Nothing crazy in kills, but top 10 KD. Number 1 in hard. Merc has a top 10. He's 10th in KD and number 1 in OBJ. Is kind of insane. This kid's actually absurd, bro. Like, what the fuck? And then let me look at his S&D. I don't think he's anything crazy in S&D yet. Let me see. He's 19th in S&D KD, so like, you know, good, but nothing crazy. 22nd in KD. Yeah, he's like, you know, above average, but like nothing insane in S&D. I think we'll get better. If I click on his name, can I get like a, hold on. I just wanted his rankings though. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, he's 6th in overall KD. Did I filter this? 2nd in control, 9th in hardpoint. Oh, they actually removed the. Okay, actually a little bit higher because they removed like people like kicks and shit. I think on this.
3-1.
Rocker with the pressure to stay in the running for.
Bro, this kid's insane, bro. We'll see if he does it again today.
Always, Chris, I'm a man of faith. I'm not going to tell you which way I'm leaning for this one, but exciting chance to see a team or two teams who sorely need the win. Everything to lose still, and at least 10
This
points.
shit about to start, man. I don't know. I got nothing for this. I don't give a fuck about this fucking piss match. If this was fucking Twitch, I'd pull up the fucking Celtics game. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do that here.
Bad season in the CDL. Maybe good news. We want to talk about the positive things.
Let me see how that's
Gio
looking.
has
Hold
been
on.
lights out for the squad. He's been a shooter all year, incredibly consistent, and to be up there with guys like Abuza in a fairly murky league.
They're up 20. This is. Why has every game got the same script, man?
Minnesota, they need a game 5 win.
Literally the same script again.
It is going to haunt them in their dreams for years this season. The number of game 5 losses they have suffered. So we're going to do our due diligence and still cast.
We'll check back in about
but Piles, we know where this is
20 minutes and see how that's looking.
Dressed up as dreams. It sounds more like a nightmare potentially. Let's see if they can't wake up from that one today, folks. At the very least, we've got a couple of kills, another hard point. A rewind is always a fun P1. Esther was the only man to walk away with 2 there in his life, so that's going to give his boys a Minnesota Rocker the time. Rocker will be the purple arrows on the minimap today, folks. LAG, they'll be in the white.
Fellows over under was at 24, I think, for map 1. I was scared to take the under just because it's rewind, so we'll see if that was a bad choice or not.
Taking a route, Lunars dialed him in. Not a bad first kill to get, trying to keep everything contained.
I think I made a good choice not doing that.
Fellow, the vet, making sure you keep
He got 4 already. I think I did good on that because rewind is like ARs go crazy.
Set themselves up long term.
Long term, at least in towards P2. Pick one, a very difficult hard point to really hold down, really keep under lock and key. So many angles, so many opportunities to hit them flanks. And Johnny, he may have been late to the game, but he's very much in it now, boys and girls. The pistole in hand, it's over to Kismet. He sets him up for a good one. Luna's there by back. Dumps is going to get the 3rd there, and that is 3 dead immediately. LAG makes ink and what? Excuse me.
Yeah, rookie mistakes, just gets absolutely gunned at distance and maybe doesn't call out his name. Good news is the reason the spawns on this map are so powerful, you're right back in the mix. So really bad mistake that cost you absolutely nothing other than a turtle setup, but good damage being done. Kenny can block the spawns because Fellow's there to trade them, and this is why we rotate, ladies and gentlemen. Rewind P2. It's a money hill.
You set it up long term, and look at that scoreline, folks. LAG, mates, they are climbing. On board with Luna still out of this life. Is not going to get too far as Kenny denies any of the exit kills. Over towards a brand new hardpoint. Minnesota Rocket in position this time around. Over by another dumpster. From one trash can to another. No offense, it's Estriel in time.
Yeah, keep in mind the most important gunfights are going to be coming through on the pinch. Fellow, Super Soaker able to get the Hellstorm. And now they got 2 players turtling up into P4. That's who Johnny's going to be looking for. You do not want a team kill with the Hellstorm, and, well, they avoid doing that. And the battle for spawns, though, I think Minnesota might have just pulled it off. Gio, he was able to get 2. And you see Nero floating towards the back, and his teammates are right there. So, Minnesota, all things considered, you handle the pressure, you dodge the Hellstorm, you maintain the spawns. A big moment for sure. Obviously, Miles, they're still going to be down by about 30 points, but as long as they live on the right side, they're going to be happy.
Yeah, after a moment like that, the Iceman of Rocker, they could be my wingman anytime. Good stuff, fellas. Final 15 here is going to go the way of the mates, though. Gorilla mates now on time. Fellow, a streak accrued from a little bit of hardpoint kills and mostly from the soak. He's come up on a full minute here of hardpoint time as Beepers.
Did you take Fellow?
Folks, we're not in there just yet. Johnny on the entries. Nice work. Crosses the threshold into relative safety.
Rocker is actually pissed.
So still a mixy point. Rocker in control.
I think if they lose this, they might give up. Nah, the only reason I didn't want to take it, I was thinking because rewind. I would take a Fellow under on like Hasi or something.
Back into the game more or less.
Not on rewind though.
Perfect P4, also a money hill, and that's why Kismet pumping the brakes. He knows how valuable these kills are going to be. Got to finish the gunfights, and by the time he does, you're expecting the trades to roll through, but yeah, maybe a little bit too quick. So difficult to break this P4.
Yeah, Rocker, you've done a great job holding Beepers down. on the hip. Beep it away. Estriel from time now, over the 30-second mark for himself, but only 20 to go here. So that's going to be a healthy chunk and a possible lead change if they can nab all of it. Geo trying to keep the backlot safe. They're looking for the service entry, and that is nice damage, but not enough to get the kills as Fellow and Lunas now make their way through on the approach. Nero out through the front door. No lead change, but back over to another point we go, and it is the dreaded...
I mean, cooking at 8. But 8 is different, though, because I think his job on this team is to, like, play like a pussy, so...
Open for business. LAG makes it.
Yeah, it's Mixie's time though. This Gen still gets absolutely wild. Kenny's trying to set up a pinch, but Nero's already fallen. So right now, LAG in a perfectly fine spot. Kenny though makes the read in another team kill rolling through. The nades right now out of the LAG mates, not ideal, and maybe enough for Rocker to, well, take the lead for the first time.
Yeah, and this team nade does hurt. This team nade does give Rocker the point. Can you pull it back with your bare hands now, mates? Fighting forward in this Estriel versus 4 Gorillas, mates. Not quite the same as the 1v100, but Lunas now through the side door. Oh, through the back as well. Lunas, what a good break. Contest from Nero. This is far from over. Nero 3, Nero 4. What a break.
I love a good quad feed.
Who the fuck took a fellow? I said like 7 times I'm not taking his under because it's rewind.
You're fiending. If
The
you're
hell?
Nero and you're hearing the call out from Kenny, everybody's one shot, just go. That's a man that will hit that button every single time. But all things considered for a P1, the Battle of Money Hills. It was a P1 or a P2 for LAG and a P4 for Rocker that were the difference makers. So we got to pay extra attention to those rotational gunfights. As right now on P1, it is just a bloodbath.
Oh, wow, man. Fellow and feed into our second set. And right back at it, Gorillas, mate. They are not letting a quad feed phase them at all. Good hard point played. But what a route from Geo. That could be an issue in a moment. And for now, again, P1 continues to be a real pain in the ass. So many angles, so much to worry about. Luna's anxiety kicking, worried about the back, and with good reason. Kismet there to back him up. You keep a hold of time for now. Or, I say for now, he's still fighting tooth and nail for it.
Big gunfight window by Nero. You're just trying to open up the front side of the map. Final 15 is going to be good in the dance around that little pillar. Going to go a long way from Estriel. You can see Johnny running for the hills. It's only 2 players right now in the back for LAG. They're going to be flooding up the street. And in the meantime, Minnesota Rocker not applying the pressure. They're going to be taking their time to work this break.
And slow but sure.
Bro, H is nothing. Like, no, I don't even think anybody good plays H. Like, I don't like. If you ever look, like, nobody on FaZe, nobody on Thieves, like, they don't play H. That's just, it's just fake.
And a P2 resurgence here from Rocker.
We like piss kids play H.
Basically just the distraction on the back end. Estriel is the wrecking ball that ends up going to break through, and now they got the back spawn. So already Minnesota Rocker making up for their mistakes. They take their time for the P2 break and make sure that they're the ones keeping things under control as Nero
Draza does, yeah, they play S&D H. Draza plays a lot of H, actually, but Cell, Sim, like, Hydra might play the least out of everyone. Does that guy even play the game other than practice? I don't even know, but
that monster. 25 and 18 overall for Nero Buffalo. He's been a hot hand over on the other side for the Gorillas, mates, at 20 and 15. A minute of hard point time as well to his name. So back outside we go to the great outdoors. To the trash can right next to Diner. Soak it up, gentlemen. Here we go.
I mean, if they break these spawns, they win this map, and Estriel might have already done it. And
I don't even know what he plays. What does he play?
Back in the map. And number 5, not even playing for it. Johnny's
like, I don't think that guy plays.
Long term, just gonna have the P4
he just practices. He don't play ranked. He don't. I don't know what he might just shoot bots. I don't know what he does.
Good spot. We'll see if the investment can pay off.
Oh, indeed. Well, Streak's still in the back pocket of Estriel. Oh, here we go. That's that. Absolutely send it as a wide open hard point. At the very least, you do have trophies that's going to eat the sort of heat-seeking missiles. The first few that
that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think Hydra even. He doesn't play anything other than fucking practice, and the matches and practice, and that's about it. I mean, it's working, I guess. Good shit. I don't know. Yeah, I think he just does like. Yeah, he just doesn't like. I don't know. He just don't do it. I don't know why.
Oh, here we go. Geo up close to person who's managed to get this close into time. Nah, Kismet surely wins this up close with the jack. Guess it. But we're in. At the very least, we are in. Good breaks there from the inside. Estriel now. Trophy hold this together. Nero on the outside. You've got Kenny picking up the left flank. This is a wicked hold right now from Rocker. Oh, and they've applied the pressure. I can't even speak anymore, Chance.
Yeah, just enough though on the street to absolutely get it done, and now Gio is in prime territory.
Oh yeah,
there's a crazy sequence on the P4, but yeah, freebie kills now from Gio. His teammates gonna know, everybody else flooding up like the back street, and I mean, Gio, this is a killer death. It doesn't even matter. His team doing a perfect job on the P4.
I don't know. Some people just don't play. Some people play like a lot. Like I think like I feel like Neptune plays a lot. I feel like Neptune, who Draza, they play like an insane amount.
Nero has been lethal this map so far. Final 10 for the win in map 1 for Rocker.
Oh, and I mean, if you got a lead like this, sure, we could just take the
and then like other people, they don't play. Like Abuza, like I don't know if I've ever seen that guy even turn his stream on and play anything. Does he even have a stream?
But obviously, if Nero's gonna be the
I don't know.
Might be the wrecking ball. Nice pinch from Johnny to slow him down just a little bit. Kills rolling through. LAG staying alive.
Fantastic work out of Johnny there. Keeps his boys alive and fighting. Kismet from inside time. Fellow with a sub. A lot of damage, no kills. What a blender it is on the inside. Quad feed for the win. Rocker, they go out with a bang in map number 1. Couple of statement moments there on Rewind. Nero's quad feed. And the dominant victory indeed.
All about their business. Nero, well, he woke up on map 1 if he was sleepy to begin with, and maybe take a quick break before getting into map 2. The best play, absolutely going to be his.
Just hopefully just a 3-0, man.
Not get any cleaner than that, so
I'm hoping just a quick 3-0 so we can get on with our. Rocker loves to not get 3-0, so I mean I don't know. What were the kills? Let me see. I don't even know. Let me look. Wasn't LAG? I wasn't paying attention to this match at all. I'm not gonna lie. Fellow's the only guy that did good on LAG actually. So there you go. No one else. I'm surprised Gio did shit. I feel like Gio would be good at this map. And Kenny did piss again. I think Kenny might be back to piss, by the way. He had a couple good matches when he first joined, but I think he might be back to dog shit.
Oh, beautiful work. Minnesota Rocker. Well, we don't always see them come out strong in map number 1. That was a beginning of the season sort of thing, but Nero across the highlights, it may as well be his montage. He really
all of Optic plays 8s.
Amazing bit of work. Fellow with the early signs of life.
Yeah, Optic plays 8s in their fucking matches as well, so that might be part of the problem.
From the Gorillas mates, but not enough legs to keep up with the mad marathon, the run that Minnesota Rocker got going on there. Congrats again to that map 1 victory. Like what I saw, man, there were some good wins, decisive wins. They looked confident out there. That's one thing I think Rocker have really struggled with. They sort of, man, they don't have the sort of staying power to close out a series comfortably. You start it this well, stay in this form, and we're all good.
Yeah, and then also on a map like this, you got to pay extra care and attention towards those spawns. Even if you're blocking the street, they sort of get the parallels on the other side of the building. So a map that can be chaotic, but if there's any player I want in the mix in a chaotic situation, Nero might be tippy top of the list. Like, we called him the Tuscan Reaper, but on Bocage, that man, like, was breaking his own kill records. So when he's on point, very few players are like him, and obviously they ran away with the game.
Red card.
Really the moment where he gets the 4-piece, they never looked back, just go on a crazy tear. And happy for it as well before we get into the red card. Rocker.
LAG pick 2, 3, 4.
It's so funny thinking about this roster. Something we've talked about with Nameless for a long time. I think Jay or Study.
I don't know. This is their maps.
Rocker are a team that need one catalyst moment. They need one player to do something.
Did they update the thieves line so we can take unders?
Rides them through to the end of the map. That was definitely the moment there. Even with Paul X
when
and
they what leaked this game on
functioned.
PS4, I think I do remember, but I don't really remember.
Feed there certainly helps the map 1 victory now. Chance, red card. How are we feeling about this? Very, very different vibe, very different approach.
Bro,
well, I would look at this from like
Ghosty's at 55.
They're in like a much better spot when it comes to. I mean,
where's
qualifying
Envoy?
for champs is going to be a very.
I mean, no, just do Ghosty honestly, but
placements at the major.
Envoy's at 57.
They have all the potential. They've had different swings and different.
I would do Ghosty actually, just because Envoy could pop off on the skyline a little bit.
Like situations where they're nearly going to get a 3-0.
Do we think Falcons could keep it close on Skyline? It's Skyline, right? Wait. Because why did Thieves let them play Skyline? They just don't have any respect for them.
It's the majority of them.
What did they veto?
Brings it together.
They banned Hacienda.
Should just be able
what?
to beat 3-0. you know, wipe your
I
hands
think they
together and
wanted
start
to
preparing
play
for
them
your
on
next series,
Skyline
but
to get practice against a good
lost to the
Skyline team.
Falcons just last
Because
week.
them banning Hacienda
The
makes
team
no
just
sense
needs
at all.
closing ability.
That's actually
Sounds so easy.
insane.
How you just win the map, man.
Yeah, I'm pretty
How you
sure
just
Thieves
just
did that on
win the map,
purpose.
man. It's a mental
Because
block
they
that
want
seems
to
to
put.
have for a long time
They
now.
have so little respect for them, they wanted to play them on their best
Race
map
towards
to make it
champs,
fun, I
not
guess. I don't know.
Not everyone can make it.
Okay, I would do
Stung themselves
Ghosty
real bad
and.
with a loss to Vegas.
Who do we do on?
they
I
find
mean, we
something
have to
good
do
there. I'm
Priest
sure
or
it's a pretty
Arcides.
game there
But
for
wait,
those
isn't
teams.
Arcides like good at Skyline for whatever fucking reason?
Absolutely wild. Again, be the spark, be the fire.
I think we have to do Priesta.
Here in this rebellion.
Because Arcides, for whatever reason, he's actually good at Skyline.
And again, just keep in mind, if Vegas Falcons are actually starting to win,
Or we could do
series,
Pred
which
because
they
his line is high, and I just feel like they're gonna get shit on.
points behind LAG.
I might do Pred, bro. He's
So
at
you just,
57.
again, in the middle of a historically bad season, you
Let me
fall
look
short
into
of the
this.
team
Hold
that
on.
started like 0-20 in series count. I mean, that'd be an unbelievable collapse. Kismet, though, even with bomb in hand, is already behind enemy lines, and Rocker do not have a clue.
Not even close to a clue. Not a whiff of an idea.
Why is
Plenty of
Envoy
noise,
not
couple
on
of
here?
kills.
I just wanted. Oh, he is on here.
Start the round
57.
right. And he started on their
Yeah, I'd rather do
terms. It's
Ghosty
nearly
at
perfect
55.
run. Johnny in the back line. It
Do
was
Ghosty
3
and
kills
Pred,
on the
honestly.
round. You'll take the
57.
3. Wicked stuff there from Johnny.
Yeah, and that is just a complete breakdown. In the
Are you saying map 3? Wait, who's on defense? Hold on. If Thieves is on defense, you could just do map 3 unders. Nah, Thieves is on offense.
And it wasn't just Kismet, and, like Johnny, 2 players. behind
Thieves
enemy lines,
actually
not a
gave
single
themselves
arrow
every
turned.
disadvantage,
That
I
was a
think, on
freebie
purpose.
round there for the kid.
I feel like that's what they did. I'm pretty sure.
Need a little spark to
They
get
picked Team
something
B
going.
as well,
That
so
round might be a
I don't know.
factor for LAG.
I mean, I don't.
Top sides
I mean,
real
yeah,
quick.
they
Nero,
they could win 2
carry
offenses.
this
I would
team,
feel a
right?
lot better if it was defense, though.
He might have been carrying the team with the
I mean, I
first
think
bomb
they'll
last
still
time.
probably
First
win
time he's carrying the bomb, and
at
it's
least
towards
1
the center of the
offense,
map
so
once
I mean,
again,
I don't
needing
know,
an
but
identical setup, but this time a lot more presence from the Gorillas mates. They're not going to allow.
you want to do
that
map? We could do
sneaky
map 3
move
only unders,
through the sidewalk
but I
with
still would
edges.
do.
Got to clear that space yourself here with nades.
If it's only map 3, I would probably do Arcides
Also
then, no?
really good position towards the middle of the map, so LAG have a very
Arcides
good
and Priest
setup,
are the same on
responding
map
to the A
3.
pressure. Johnny's sort of floating over towards
Who's
B.
worse?
That's
Hold on.
long-term thing, short-term Nero.
I think Arcides is
just
worse at control.
evaporates Fellow.
I don't think there's many nades to be thrown here. It looks like Luna's on the cook. Possibly no. So no nade. Free bomb plant. Rocket.
Yeah, Arcides is worse at
Luna's
control.
holding that line. Good shots, but a little too eager as Rocket clean up the last few kills.
Let me
Back to
investigate.
back.
Right, when did
Smoking rounds.
I'm not paying attention to this match at all.
Johnny
I'm sorry, I just
not
don't.
He was
I don't
over
give a
by
fuck.
B, not in the mix at all. That round ended in a blink. So I don't know what the hell just happened, but hey, shout out to Minnesota Rocker for the restabilization, and sorry to fellow Nero. I mean, he's just playing with the delete button, it feels like.
It felt like a fellow was pretty.
All right,
tight.
I'm gonna do
Right, he was
Arcides
hurt.
and
I would hope.
Nero
Ghosty,
pressure. Yeah, Nero
map
pressured
3
it perfectly. I think he only landed 2
under,
shots when he needed
and
to.
Thieves better not fucking
So
fuck
again,
up.
good comms there out of Rocker on the perfect bounce back. 2 back-to-back awesome rounds. Good looks there on the offense. No one able to secure the defense just yet, but this could well be it. Stock standard, and the setup
I
is
kind
once
of want
again
to do
going
1
to
through 3
allow
as well. I'm gonna be honest
Kismet to
with you.
take the same route again.
I'm not buying that Falcons is about to fucking go toe to toe with these on this Skyline.
Fellow 2v2.
I'm just not
We'll
buying
take it,
that.
though. In the meantime, Estriel, I mean, he's going on the fullest of flanks. Gio's going to be able to calm this the entire way through. And Lunars is, like, prepared for it. But this is just a battle of timing. And, yeah, Call of Duty timing will continue to provide. But Estriel has effectively gotten through for free. And I think Fellow is just going to be left out to dry. And, yeah, that should
I don't
just
think
be
we
the
have-
round. Bar Lunars doing something spectacular.
We don't
But
have
calm down in a
optic
pitch
yet, do
like
we?
this,
I mean, you could just take a
you need a
Merc
lot of
over.
luck
I'm
on
gonna be
your
honest
side.
with you.
I mean, Lunas has an idea. He's got the concept of an idea, the semblance of it spotted out. Chow it. Go on, son.
I don't even have a prediction on what map they're gonna
Estriel,
play.
Back-to-back kills
I could
to
see them
close it
playing
out.
any hardpoint.
Absolutely clean.
Other than
Time
probably
going
red
his way
card.
on the pinch, and I don't know what the hell happened with Nero towards the middle of the map, but we're watching the LAG players just like scoop past Globe, get into those like side double door fights, and he's just in between
I don't
them,
think we
taking
have their
them all
maps,
down.
but let me just see. I don't
They
know
love the
if anyone
aggressive
gives a
ones,
fuck
but
about
again,
this
Nero's a
match.
player.
But
If he is in the mix, he will be able
we
to
don't have their
provide.
maps.
And Estriel certainly a more cerebral player in that capacity. Just making the heads up play. Got some space on the map, take it. You want to go the
Bro, they have Merc as the highest on the team now, bro. How did they know? He's at 58.5. Yeah, he's the highest. He's higher than Shotzi.
Back over towards 8. Looks like we're going. And I don't think, I mean, the B-bomb site is getting love defensively. Everyone knows.
Nah, it's crazy, actually.
From the earliest
They
season,
know.
it is the bomb site that's harder to hit the retake on. Uh-oh.
Damn.
Kills on the outside of the map. That's going to pull the Gorillas mates way over here. Does that mean the B's on the menu this time around for Nero?
You see on the mini map.
I have to wait for maps, bro.
With the idea, but
I'm honestly considering a slasher fade, depending on maps. He's been so bad, and they've been letting Rex lay out.
Needs at least one. If he gets two, even better. But you see the trades are instant.
We'll see.
So easy to see where the fights are going to be on the mini map, and now Geo running for the hills. He is a distraction for the other two players.
He is a distraction, but I mean, if you get that kill, that's one thing, but he's on the run still. Geo is still moving. Gorillas mates are in pursuit. Will they be able to apprehend him? He's running for it, and at a moment, Nero's going to be able to get in a position to maybe help out here. Oh my word, the hunter has become the hunted. Geo can't get the next two. Now Lunas finds himself in a 1v2 situation. Bomb to defuse as well, 30 seconds.
That's a hilarious read by Geo. Should seal the deal. Kenny not going to give anything away. He is just going to be annoying, and you might know that the players are behind you, but 17 seconds left on the game clock. There's virtually nothing you can do unless Kenny ego Chow's.
Wait, that could have been...
Kenny ego Chow's because he trusts himself, shreds him immediately. Now, Lunar's had to put his head on a swivel.
Shots he does good.
Minnesota Rocker execute the round. Honestly, a lot of credit to
maybe,
Geo.
man.
Gets the first blood, deals with
He might have himself a nice .97 or something.
Kenny, you know, you trust that man to get your trades, and I just think Geo, that read he had on Kismet, a thing of beauty.
Oh, this is it. This is the replay. I mean, like, Spidey sense. I know there's two. And he meets Kismet on the slide. Wow. I wonder if Kismet's centering was just off there where he wasn't able to see it. He has been doing bad. Either way,
we'll see.
Great round, Minnesota Rocker, 3-1 lead.
It's all right, man. They got a new guy to carry them, man.
And a very different route with the bomb.
They got like a top 4 player, honestly. He might. Okay, can we actually rank Merc? Listen, hold on.
Fellow getting his revenge.
I want to actually rank this guy. Listen, I don't give a fuck about this match. I'm not gonna fuck this match. Okay, Merc, he's not, okay, we can't put him above, let me list people that he cannot be above, right? Let's like, because realistically he's not top 5, he can't be, but, because he's not above Scrap or Hydra,
Welcome back, fellas. What a
like he's just not. He's not above Cell.
Rocker had nothing there.
Now, I will say Simp has been absolute dog shit for the last month and a half. But he was, I don't know, they won 2 events and he was the best player for the first month and a half. But I don't know. We'll leave him out for now. I don't think he's better than Neptune.
Does not get any better or easier than that.
Like, just straight up, he's not better than Neptune.
So you've had the Johnny 3-piece round, and you've had a bully ball strat over
the Ultra people are interesting because I would say that he was their best player at the event.
Really working these first bloods, taking their time to do it.
He played with them and he was their best player. But is he better than Joe? I don't think I could say that, but like it's not crazy to say, but I wouldn't give it to him just yet. Same with Simp. Like I can't say that Merc is better than Simp already. That's kind of crazy. And honestly, probably same with Draza. I will put Merc above Abe. Abe has been pretty bad this whole year, honestly. Other than S&D, but like he's been really bad the whole year.
Quick shuffle, no real
but like,
out of Rocker's bomb carrier Geo.
It's a combo maybe.
Trades.
But I think with like there's no way you could put him ahead of.
Good news, the bomb's still afoot.
Let's just do people that there's no way you could put him ahead of, right? Where it's not even a combo, like no debate. So Scrap, Hydra, and Cell. There's no combo. Everyone else, and I would say Neptune as well. I don't think there's a combo for that.
Gorilla mates, you've held your nerve.
But after that,
fantastic equalizer.
I think there's some combos. I think you could talk about it.
The round out, the mates are back in this.
And that was a great round as well. I think
is there anyone else just like locked in?
Rolling through for Gorillas,
I'm trying to think.
Just a good conversation. Johnny's normally like the floater, the lone island defender over towards B, but I mean,
because he's the best player on Optic, easily.
Minnesota have
He
been
was the
showing more
best player
pressure,
for Ultra at the
every single
event,
round on the
but
attacks,
you know,
and
he only played
I
a
think it's
couple
good
games.
response. When I'm watching Johnny slide out mid, that to me looks psychotic, but that means his teammates.
I have him above Envoy and
Come
Ghosty.
out on top of the trade
I'm just
duels,
looking.
so
I'm thinking of the
that's a
top team.
gameplay, great conversations
I have him above
being had in
Nasty
game.
Abuza and 04.
Minnesota. I said apply the pleasure.
Miami.
You know what?
What about?
I'm kind of right. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think Super is interesting because that kid's also insane. He's the best S&D player in the league.
Equalizer around there for the Gorillas mates now, and they're feeling it once again back over towards B.
I think that's a
This time, though, Rocket
combo.
Trying to reinforce as quickly
They're
as
both
possible.
kind of
Trying to
similar.
get
They
some
both just
guns
came
up
into
at
the
ring.
league.
Don't let them cross the threshold. Don't let them get on the inside of the site. Estriel, that's
I
your
think
job, and you've got a trophy to help
you
out.
could put Merc
Kismet,
in like
though,
the 5 to like 10 range, somewhere in there.
Kenny finds a trade.
I think he's in the combo with all those people. I think.
B-bomb site.
Like he's in the combo with like, you know, Super Draza,
Nightmare doesn't make it
Joe,
happen. Minnesota won the
Kleenex.
round because all 4 players were
like all those people.
LAG simply
He's in the
outwon them on
combo.
trades, and you saw Estriel get
He just needs to
overwhelmed.
play a
The
little bit
responses
more and
in
keep
single
doing well,
sliding through, creating
and then he can
space,
be
making
there.
things happen.
But he's for
Nero
sure
and
top
Gio
10.
absolutely
Like,
there for the follow-up.
absolutely
Get around on
top
the
10.
defensive end and 0
But
time
probably
on
not
the
top
side.
5 yet.
Minnesota.
And that's a good read there from Rocker. They're like, look, mates are not going to be faking this push. They're going to commit to it, and they did. There's no going back. Once you reach a certain point, no cover on the push forward. And
If they win, I don't know if they're going to win. I could see...
Fantastic round. Try to pull the wind out of the
I need to
sails
see
there.
how their S&D goes. Like they have a lot of work to do in S&D. Let me see how it, if they can get that down a little bit, which I think they should be able to. But if they can get better at S&D, I think they got a shot.
Huge pick on Kenny, just to keep him honest. But a pure 3v3 we're gonna have in the post plant. Nero.
I think
nade lands on top of him, so
the thing is, I think they could beat FaZe because they should be able to beat FaZe in hardpoint. Because of how, dude, FaZe might be like the 4th best team if their hardpoint is going to be pissed.
Shots from Fellow. Oh, he gets it. Trades perfect.
So like I don't know, like they've been so bad at it for so long now. I don't know if they're gonna fix it.
But not enough time. Oh no, Kiz. Oh no, Kiz. Checking it. No.
Oh wait, hello?
No, not like that.
He didn't see him.
Brilliant. Nerves of steel. That was the dogs from Kismet. It's a British thing. You wouldn't know, chance.
I mean, I appreciate British English from time to time, just like I appreciate Kismet. I mean, Kismet, that is
just
a
weird
hopeless
because
situation. He got bomb checked with 20 seconds on.
FaZe can beat Thieves, but FaZe struggles in best of 5s versus like Surge.
Blacks out.
Because there's too hard. FaZe can beat Thieves in like a grand final because there's only 2 hard points. There's more S&Ds and shit in a grand final. But in a best of 5, FaZe is weaker because hard points are a bigger percentage.
No faking it. Clear everything out. Bang.
Like if FaZe can make it to the grand final, then they're good.
Oh my word.
But they have trouble getting there because their hard points pissed now.
Here comes the frag. Is this any better? It looks like it. You've pushed those players out on the outside. Follow up nades as well. It's all happening. The kitchen sink has hit Rocker in the mouth. Oh, and the RC car as well. We're leaving nothing to chance here.
Oh, this is just you look at a way to hold these steps. That's terrifying. Johnny gets the bomb down, and I mean, Kenny's going to be working.
But they can't push in.
Great news from LAG. They're all
See a good
grouped up
strat, I guess.
together. They should win this round.
I mean, should. Johnny tagged up. Fellow looking for a little bit more damage as well. Not going to happen. Estriel making his way forward. Clears out as much as he can. Can't find a thing. We're playing for the trades. Last man, Kenny, on the outside, trying to make his way forward here. But the mates, surely, shoulder to shoulder, looking at map point. Can they bring down the world champ?
There's just no time.
No
He
time.
can't do anything.
Shit. All right,
Can't
good
do
shit.
anything at all. Even if he wins the gunfight, he's traded
Wait,
out
actually, no. I
instantly.
want Rocker to
You
win.
trolled
Fuck.
the round where you had the bomb down in the power
No, actually,
position.
fuck,
You
man.
should've clutched
I need
1v1,
Rocker to win,
and now
man.
Here you are down 5-4.
Get this 3-0, man.
Miles, I didn't check the overall
Fuck, man. I didn't even
S&D
think about
stats.
that.
I only looked at game 5s, but Minnesota Rocker are the least clutch team in the league by a
These
wide
fucking
margin.
idiots,
Rounds like that in S&D, even against a team at the very bottom of the CDL, will punish you.
I don't think anyone on that
LAG
team
the
plays
opportunity
hardpoint
to do
properly,
exactly
to be
that.
honest.
One round away, they tie the series up.
Oh, want to say that was nice resource management, I suppose, from the Gorillas, mate.
Yeah, that team just, I don't know. They just
used it all to good effect.
I don't even know. They have piss teamwork in Hardpoint for some reason, but they have insane teamwork in S&D and Control, but for some reason in Hardpoint they have no teamwork. I don't know.
Can he do something special? Here we go. Nope. There's Johnny. Dead. First blood.
Yeah, and now you want to get active on the flank of your Kismet. The sooner you do it, the better. Meanwhile, Rocker, I mean, they're stacked up here. No one should die, and you're going to be fine. Kismet has to make a play on the pinch.
Yeah, we're going to get the bomb plant at the very least. And again, Estro, he's the man on the flank. 2 towards the pinch now. Luna's the sole man.
Let me get this Rocker round, and then Rocker win on fucking round 11 for once.
His lads can close this one out. 35 seconds, and the round goes boom.
Well, great tags. You need to find the pick, though, and that player's going to be able to heal up. Kenny, in the meantime, falls.
Oh, okay.
2v3, Minnesota Rocker falling. Fellow picking him up.
Fellow just fucking...
You want to get that gunfight back if you're Lunars, and now you're flooding into death. This is shaping up for a round 11.
All right, round 11, man.
If Lunars gets the gunny against Nero, they can pull this off, but the truth for Minnesota Rocker, Nero has been on one. Seals the deal and another clutch opportunity for Minnesota Rocker. We'll see if they can get it done.
So many things done right. So many things done right. Fellow gives you 2 on that left flank on the approach towards the bomb site. What does Nero do? He finds at least 1 on the inside. He gets off his red dot. He gets off the X, finds another corner. Makes it impossible for Fellow. Impossible. Round 11.
I feel like you might want
offense.
Moment.
Rocker on attack.
His offense has been winning.
Oh boy, here we go.
Rocker fans permanently.
All right, please,
stressed
Rocker,
out
man.
for the
Please
past
do
4 years.
something good in your fucking life, man. For one time, man.
We've been doing this a long time, and we have seen a lot. And this is another one that might go in the memory banks as a stinger. Nero playing absolute patient card. Estriel the opposite. Johnny this time.
This team, man.
Into the first blood. Advantage LAG.
Least clutch team in the league.
Stop saying it. Stop
this fucking team, man. They're so bad, man. Can they just quit? Let's just go away, man. Holy fuck, man.
Least clutch team.
This shit gonna go 5, isn't it? I don't want to see this go 5. Please, man. This cannot go 5.
Are so like abysmal that it would take
oh my god. This is wasting our time, man.
Seconds, but it is absurd the ways the Minnesota Rocker are breaking down. To the fans, I apologize.
hate this team,
I'm
man.
all in my chips, pushing them through the conspiracy theory that Rocker used up a lifetime of ice to pull up the Minnesota Miracle some years back, where like the ultra reverse sweep took place.
Please, man. Why are they doing this to us?
So tough. Granted, we already know this series is going to a game 5 anyway, man. So Minnesota are going to have opportunities to make up for it. But a round 11 against a team like LAG,
okay.
Honestly, I'm so much more confident in LAG in that situation.
They are up 25.
I can feel the beach already.
Right? Yeah. They're up 25, man.
You get yourself there and then you fail, which is why you're currently in your.
Hey, what's the odds for New York to win? Let me just look.
At our numbers and performances in game 2, because Allie, are you happy that your gentlemates just won?
Plus 1,700.
You looked angry for a minute.
I mean, it's around 11. I'm not going to be too elated, but I almost want to say they won.
Hey, plus 17. Is that right? Yeah, plus 1,700.
He can buy one. So in my heart, he got that round win for LA Gorilla Mates. But on the flip
Kind of
side,
nice odds,
Rockers
low
just
key
once
for
again,
some
they're
shit they be.
creeping up
Hey,
over
for shit that's happened twice already. Surely not 3 in a row, right?
Around 11, we decided to do a 3-1 split, send Estriel by himself over on the B site.
3 in a row? No way. Let me see, how is New York look? I haven't been watching the game, so I don't know. I don't know how the game. Is New York been just looking pissed? I mean, bro, is there any foul trouble? Let me see. Cat got 3. I mean, I don't look too bad. I mean, what's going? Oh, they're 2 of 12 from 3. That's the issue. And they're 17 of 43. I mean, not great. Boston's making their 3s today. Really is. 2 of 12 is insane. What the fuck?
You think about a team like LA Thieves who do that exceptionally well, where they send Hydra by himself. Well, he's so sneaky, right? And it's just like.
Nah, I think Boston wins this one, bro. Yeah, I think Boston wins this one. It's not gonna happen 3 times in a row, bro. There's no way.
like Nero plants bomb at A, and it's like we're not planning it full for window. Like it's a situation where Kismet can just stretch it, and Gio cannot win from the default clutch spot. These are like
what happened? You want to watch the new Mr. Beast? No, what? I can't watch it on YouTube. What is it?
For them in these searches at the very
Is
end.
it something crazy?
One of
What?
the
Let me
few
look.
people out there who love control, you're going to be elated for a game 3.
I can watch it later
Swing Game
today.
Protocol
If
is
it's
coming up next, but we got to revisit the first hard
what?
point.
This one,
And,
I survived
250 to
100 hours in an
173
ancient
was a
temple.
convincing victory for Minnesota. This was the prediction I had coming in.
Why was this on my? It was. They just knew immediately to put that shit. That's kind of crazy that they knew to put that shit on my homepage. Because I wanted to look for it, and they already showed it to me before I could even type it in. I don't like that. They're fucking listening to
I think you
me.
made a good point. Like, Rewind should fit their wheelhouse incredibly well, and I think we saw that today in the later half.
Nero Pop 4K, that's good, right? For map 1?
Yeah, him and Estrio had a great performance on this map 1, which is a good sign for them for the respawns in this series. What happened is, though, is Estrio picks up a streak, and he ends up getting 3 kills on the scrap time on a P3.
I haven't even bet UFC. Actually, let me look at it right now. We got time. Hold on.
This 20-second scrap that you're about to see, and then they end up breaking on in as
I
well.
wanted to see what this Jack finish
So
only
it's
was.
just
Hold on.
well-timed, good streak usage, and a thunderous break on the money hill of this map.
Now they may have sacrificed
Let me
all of their
investigate, hold
ice,
on.
but they're still getting Nero tweak
Okay.
moments. They are getting a 3K out of a score streak. I can't tell you the last time I've seen that on stream. Things were working well at times. Allie, we're getting into a game 3 though. This is the swing game. How important is it for Minnesota moving forward?
It's very important because they're not a strong control team. So getting good at protocol is
Minus
necessary for them heading into
185,
DreamHack. So it's time to see
okay.
what their scrim's been looking like.
They ain't winning a game 5. So, I mean, you gotta win the next 2 maps. Just being honest.
I like that call out. Does it happen?
Hard hitting.
I think our casters are ready. Couldn't quite hear you, Colton. My bad, buddy.
What is
We're having fun
below?
though. It's Minnesota.
What do they have the
Tail
over-under
issue,
at?
and the casters are
4.5?
ready. Miles, take it away.
They ain't winning. Wheeler, not wrong. Statistically, ain't happening.
What is
ain't
decision?
happening,
Hold
folks.
on.
But if you get it done in the next 2, you'll be smiling. If we go to
165.
control now, chance. We've composed. Have we composed
What is
ourselves?
below
Yes. Are we
decision?
composed? Yeah. Speak for yourself. How you feeling about this one?
I mean, whoever wins the control loses the hard point. Like, it just...
Even money on
we're
below
just-
decision.
What record do you want to have better? Would you rather win the control? Would you rather win the hard point? Doesn't matter. Miles, we're going to a game 5.
We're going to a game 5, and you know how it goes. Statistically, Johnny,
What
I
is
think,
like-
learned plenty from the school of Sensor. He's trying to remove the sleeves from his jersey. He was looking pretty strong in the search and destroy.
Oh, that doesn't even
A
make
couple of big
sense.
moments, a couple of clutch ones there. Of course, the first blood in round 11 certainly helped things. But control. 2 teams who are definitely aboard the struggle bus. The mates firmly at the back. Let's be real. Firmly at the back. They're the cool kids on the struggle bus. Kenny going through it right now. He's just replaying that last round. He's replaying all the moments. There is an air of frustration. I think an air of sort of, just to get back in your seat, Esther. What could it be this time? Let's just get into this game of control, man. Let's go.
I mean, if I'm Kenny, I'm probably thinking, okay, every offensive... I think Minnesota won the majority, if not every single one of their offensive rounds. It was always like they were tripling up towards A, Estrio floating around bleachers. He mixed it up once and like went inside a ticket, but the only time they worked the B site, they grouped up together as a team and got it done. And then Estrio in round 11 is like, you know what, guys, I got this. I haven't tried this a single time. I'm going to catch him off guard. Meanwhile, Johnny's played 17 different spots inside of the B site, mixing up like crazy. And Minnesota never got information on a single one because they hadn't actually like dealt with it yet. So yeah, Johnny just makes an easy read there, and the round collapses after the fact. So very difficult ones indeed. And it's funny you mentioned the Johnny Sensor comparison. Johnny was actually going for the 24-hour world record for push-ups. So yeah, 2 peas in a pod.
Really? Didn't know that. Fantastic.
Yeah. I think it's like 22,000 you need to get.
Wow, that's a lot. Monster Energy pregame there for Rocker. Look, just don't go 5. That's good enough for me. Do not, if you can, do
We're
not.
going 5.
Please, please, for the love of God, do not go 5. Here we go, folks.
I can't
Let's go.
believe we don't have... Like, how does not a single team in the league just have Major Maniac on the bench just for a game 5? Like, you don't even need him for the map 2. But, like, game 5, you're nervous? Sub in Major Maniac, guaranteed win.
It's never chalked. Works the major. But happening.
No, I'm not betting on another women's shit.
Not bad.
Finish only. You'll get refunded if it goes to decision.
Lunas, though, good stuff out of him. He's going to watch that flank as instant pressure and a bit of pleasure from Minnesota Rocker.
Yeah, we're trying to. Wow, Johnny does not get the good.
So it's good for like Jack.
We are just looking for a set of kills. For
but it's minus 185.
So the first set of timing didn't work out for Johnny, and then yeah, literally falling into his lap. Still though, only a single kill. It's been a very slow A capture, but you'll take it. And now Johnny's just killing airborne players.
Yeah, surface to air Johnny.
Yeah, sometimes I'll put that in as like a hedge.
Not good second time. Way better.
If it makes, like in this fight, it would make sense.
Number 5.
But the odds are kind of shit, but.
Good stuff. Allows his boys to get a single segment done. Hey.
Well, I mean, Johnny, they already had the segment. Johnny lets one player through, everybody else coming out spawn, and then Nero, the one player that got through, killed 3. So that is a tragic breakdown for Gorilla's mates. And not really a ton of ice on either side, gotta say.
Well, no, that's the theme of the series. That's the state of affairs right now. Geo catch. Take that, man. Yeah, he knew. I can take this hit. Good timing on the fellow. That's going to be an annoying kill. Coming to watch back halfway through A. Can Geo get him off? Sure can. And you drain the segment. A little bit of damage in Luna's there, but not enough to stop the zone. Oh, boys. Oh, boy. It's going down over by B now. Fellow not able to get forward. 3 dead. Kismet's in. Yes, spawn. 15 to go.
Yeah, Nero, I feel, yeah, he's going to dominate this map. That's the way this is shaping up. We're going to see the best play a little bit later. It's going to be Nero that gets it.
Oh, what is map 4? I don't remember.
He gets in,
Hold on.
and he dies to a nade.
What map is it?
You win the round, and for the
I don't like
best
betting on
play,
these two
we'll actually
piss
see how it
teams,
does
to be
get
honest.
broken down again.
Oh, it's
Good
Skyline?
job
Nah, I
getting
wouldn't
around
take an
Grey
under
Moss
on
and Blue, whatever you
Skyline,
wanna call it,
honestly.
Getting all the kills. They got the clean
We don't have
down.
optic
He gets
maps
bad
yet.
timing.
We
Nero
should be
sees
getting
through
optic
bomb
maps.
grenades,
Actually,
and then
it's
just
2
picks
more.
up
We're
the
probably not going to
green.
get optic maps
And we're not
until
gonna see it because he did this one on the point.
like
Damn
another
it,
30
Nero.
minutes or something, probably.
How do you have to stand on the point?
I mean, this was nice as well. What are you talking about? What you talking about?
It was great, but the earlier one is like, it's what set his team up for the defensive spawn trap, you know? And he literally did it solo. Somehow, just a wicked 3-piece that will be lost to the wind.
Tears in the rain. Now it's time to fry. Nero setting a nice pace in round 1, giving Rocker the early lead. They're on attack now, and Kenny attacks. Nero does not look left or right. He just runs straight into oncoming traffic, gets sent back to spawn. Meanwhile, Kenny, to the opposite side of spawn he goes. An opportunity to cause a little bit of chaos here as he's full regen, just noise and annoyance right now. Perfect chow from Luna as he saves fellow.
I mean, yeah, if you think pro players aren't going to hear that and dial in on the glass break, I don't know what to tell you. This is a lobby where I think everybody's hearing everything at any given time. And now Nero, last man alive for the squad, looking for another one of those certified bailout moments, but he's just doing the smart thing. Kismet's playing with it. Kismet knows you make a mistake against this guy, you get punished. So he plays it for the heads up IQ, lets his teammates go for the spawn trap, and as long as you get the trades, you're fine. Kenny one shot, able to stay alive, but there are no open avenues of attack.
Kenny just hit the fattest slide I've seen in a long time. He was on the move, on the skid for so long. Stays alive, gets Geo involved, and now possibility to fight out of spawn. You get enough fire superiority upstairs. You're able to get those players out of the power positions. You got eyes on fellow. You know what's going on here. Can you get the cleanups? Nope, you can't. Euro sends it once again into oncoming traffic. The Gorillas makes run him down.
Kenny's still looking for a kill. This has been 37 YYs and not a ton of bullet output for the moment. But you get a couple trades, 2 in the feed. Now an opportunity to move towards what zone? Well, Kenny looking for the spawners for the moment.
What the fuck is that? Wait, what is that? Whoa, whoa. I'm pausing it. I don't give a fuck. What? No one gives a fuck about it. What is that? Yo, what is that? I've never seen that sight on a pistol. Ew, what the hell? Nah. What is he? Ew, no wonder you're getting pissed on, dude. What the fuck is that? He got a holographic. Nah. What is that, man? I've never seen that. What the hell?
shreds, easy cleanups on the
Why does he
one shot
have
guy,
that on?
patiently waiting
That's
for
like some shit you see from like a fucking 30-year-old man in Warzone. He'd be rocking that shit. What the hell? That is insane. I've never seen that. What the fuck,
Asymmetrical
man?
sleeve work here from Johnny. Is he a right brain kind of guy or a left
I'd actually
brain?
get pissed off. Dude, if I was dead and I was spectating my teammate, he pulled out that pistol, I'd actually get pissed off. That would just kill my confidence in our team. I know you ain't getting a kill with that, man.
Kid's first man in the fight, and he pays for it. But 14-7 out of Johnny there. Once again, the scoreboard is scuffed, ladies and gents. Scuffed as in the bad scuff, not the great scuff.
I don't know, bro.
Luna's, these are delightful
That
tags.
guy's just fucking insane, I guess,
You could have got
man.
that kill as well. Luna's just fighting with the tiniest of margins to work with here. And Fellow, this is, just kill him. Finally, it's real down.
Yeah, Fellow just common.
Johnny, he is locked in. I think Johnny has his sleeves rolled up. I'm pretty sure he got his sleeves rolled up.
Have not yet touched his own.
Oh man,
LAG been held
people
back
are
this
funny,
time.
man.
The LA traffic. I mean, it's there in the end, but it does take quite some time. Fellow, he's finally.
I don't know how many kills he's sick. Yeah, Fellow in the control was it, but I can't trust these teams in the control, bro. It might go fucking round 5.
Chase him down.
To piss more on teams, man.
He's gonna be ace soon. Nero has not given up on this push. Finally gets it.
Has either team even capped A? I don't even think either team has even capped the fucking point. The whole match.
Let me tell you.
What the fuck is this?
14 seconds, 13, time ticking down, trying to trade something out, looking to get anything.
It's like the worst control I've ever seen.
And everybody is just posted up, ready to go there for Minnesota Rocker. As dominant as it realistically can get on defense, I know that wasn't the spawn trap blender, so it wasn't a ton of kills rolling through, but
yeah,
they win the opening break in maybe 3 total seconds where an LAG player was on his own just to stop the clock.
Kiz? Oh yeah, how many is Kiz doing well? Hold on, let me see.
For us to do any sort of maths on this, so we're going to find out who's got defense when the time comes. But for now, Nero, whatever time of the day he woke up at, word to nameless, he's feeling very good in this series. The respawns have been treating him right.
And even just on the opening break front, on point. But I would imagine now for LAG, I think they're going to be up by like a segment, maybe 2. But
never mind, I can't
do
even.
a standard round here for Minnesota Rock.
Gotta wait till they spectate him, man. I forgot.
Final round. Got to make something happen, and they're trying to.
Yeah, the mates have got 1 segment A, I think. This is a very quick game of control, and that is a clean downstairs, the ground floor of the map. No mates play.
Falcons play next. Hopefully soon. We'll see.
Dear. We're getting the job done at B this time round. Nero finally 21-12 for Spree. He has got the tourniquet applied. This is time to lock the Gorilla Mates in spawn.
He's got a solo capture on both zones right now. Kenny eventually gets overwhelmed. They were not interested in the stack, and they at least have this segment. So I think they're honestly, at this point, already good for the defense in the final round. But if you're Minnesota Rocker, you would like to be able to win in offense. But if you're not stacking a zone, it's going to make it a lot more difficult than it ever needs to be. But maybe they're in it for the long game.
Snaps of Nero, my God.
Can they
Great
fucking
shot.
cap
Down, 4
the
down,
point?
Go. Back at it we
Holy
go.
shit,
Nero
thank
in
you.
a sort of slightly different off angle this time round. Will they challenge this out? Yeah, there's numbers for it. A little bit of damage in, and only the 2-man stack over towards A. So that should get the zone captured. And what do you know, folks? Minnesota Rocker, they're looking to take the lead here and now in the series.
Hey, you absolutely take that. That's fantastic. And because of the opening break,
They should win this offense, bro.
So a little bit of cushion. And by the way, 20-13 on lives. Didn't even notice that.
Wait, why is his
Minnesota Rocker? As long as you don't do things like fall off the map.
Wait, why is his?
You should be good for the round.
Wait, it's better for finish only? Well, I guess because he's just gonna win even if it goes to decision. But he should finish that guy. They literally brought in like some random guy off the street.
So the very least, you are playing for defense in the final round. If Gorilla's mates can pull something out, 17-9, it is chalked, it is done, and Minnesota Rock.
All right, thank you, Rocker, man.
What? Gonna need a replay
Wait, what's happening? What's going on? Are we good? Oh, okay.
You okay, Miles? No, that was a clean and comfortable round. They had all the extra kills. They just had like a 12 life advantage there towards the end.
Skyline hardpoint.
Yeah, just funneling the players through
Please
the top, so effectively
end this
dominant
shit,
on the
man.
attack. Maybe a little bit weird with this scattered push off the rip, solo capturing both the zones. No
His odds are, he's like, I don't know, what's his normal odds? Like minus fucking 2,000 or something? It's just like.
A nice other sequence where they get all the kills at the same time, and obviously Nero.
I think, what's his odds on round 1 or 2 finish or something? Like, even that's probably insane.
Extraordinarily helpful.
Yep, it certainly helps. Nero, congrats once again to another fantastic respawn. Geo from the old hip. He was praying to the card gods for that one. And Johnny, be good at Call of Duty. He does do some fantastic plays. Good shots, and nice work there. But yeah, Nero, once again, seriously, a dominant factor here for Minnesota Rocker when it comes to the wins in respawn. Happy to see that one. Man was picking up pieces all over the place. And again, it was a defensive shootout chance until it wasn't. Rocker sealing the deal on offense to win it. They take the lead here in our series. We go to another hard point. Oh dear God. But you know what the scary thing is, again? This is where you have to close out, Rocker. This is the thing you've been unable to do. My God, we're going to fight.
Yeah.
Round 1 is even is insane. What the fuck?
Yesterday, like ability to stay alive.
How pissed is this guy that he's fought on?
And opportunities for your teammates to like get in the mix and like do
How
stuff.
fucking pissed is this guy?
I'm thinking about this game. I don't think either team really had too many opportunities. Like at one point, we just spectated Fellow literally doing the world tour, like doing laps around the map. And
he's a 35-year-old. He's 18 and 8. He's 35.
A map that is not easy to work.
He's literally, they literally just brought in a random guy, bro. I mean, he's pissed, man.
Minnesota do not want to
He's just, I don't know who this guy is, man. Oh, he was in the UFC a while ago. He got kicked out the UFC, and they're bringing him back. It's literally just some random bum, man.
A 2 KD while super soaking. I mean, that's a perfect game.
From Justice McMillan. Not a title.
He's been KO'd 3. Oh no, he been KOing people. What, I don't know what this is. Prospect Fighting Championships. This gotta be a bum.
That's the thing, man.
This guy, they don't even got no info.
It's not something you are terribly fond of doing, and that is closing out.
Wait, what? I mean, this guy gotta be just nothing. I don't know, bro.
They got the fire, they got the magic, they got something. I mean, it's as individuals and as a team to prove. They're not making change.
Well, this guy's an absolute bum, so I don't know. Dude,
you need this dub.
He should get KO'd,
Yeah,
but
they need every single dub. Really, they're gonna have to like win out on the stage and then still outplace Optic and maybe C9, depending on how well they end up doing. But you're gonna have to absolutely leapfrog while simultaneously preying on Optic's downfalls. The dream was briefly alive, but yeah, it's gonna take more than a resuscitation here to get back in the mix. Either way, though, a good placing at the final major, earn a good chunk of change, get the ball rolling to EWC, maybe some extra moolah on top of it. I think that's what Kenny's gonna have his sights on. Right now, to close out the series. Don't want the Gorillas mates towards the bottom.
Dude, LAG's gonna win this, huh? Because this Rocker, they have to go mad. Look, this guy has his sleeves rolled up. What are you doing, man? These guys are funny, man. What the fuck is he doing, man? That guy's about business, man.
This might get mixy.
Yeah, you don't say. That's the map blocking for Skyline rolls through.
Can Rocker avoid a fucking map 5, please, to save us all some time? Because no one gives a fuck about this, man.
Just look at the minimap and see how effectively you can like predict these.
Please.
Because it's difficult enough in game, but if you can see the entire
Who picked this?
on the minimap, you would think.
Wait, who picked
you'd be
this?
able to predict them all. Not always the case.
Rocker picked this.
It can get fun.
Oh no, they didn't. LAG picked this. Oh god.
This could be a 3-0
LAG wanted this map, man.
Hard-pressed to find a team
I think actually, nah, okay. I thought Optic would win yesterday and they lost. Now I will say,
he's cooking early on here. This is great. If you turn into time,
Ravens. If it goes map 5, I got Ravens because Optic's S&D is just not there yet. But I think Optic can win both the hard points, honestly. So I don't know. We'll see.
On point.
Depends on if they win map 1 or not.
To his name, perfectly playing around the hot tub and eventually gets overwhelmed, but I mean Lunar's doing an incredible job in his first life. Now for LAG, don't let anybody slip the net and get through. Kenny's trying to take the round, and Kenny might have just found it. LAG have everything. accept these spawns. Finally, you get the final kill. Number 8 spawning out, but your teammates should spawn in. You're going to go on P2.
And Luna's what a play. Heads up, nearly 2-piece. He knows he gets a split with them.
Rocker, please, man, don't do this, man.
Don't let anyone through. Kenny from upstairs snaps
This
on
is a
the
2-piece.
second man.
Yeah.
Good to go. Kismet.
I fucking
holding
hate
it
Rocker,
together.
man.
Next push, Lunas has eyes on. Johnny with the trade and the pickup. You've still got the hard points, so Gorilla Mates, you've done it again. You started these hard points off brilliantly. Can you keep it going?
Well, they just got to clean 4 down and somehow let Minnesota Rocker back in towards the time to make it mixy at all. Estrel, though, last man standing, but his teammates are going to spawn in the back. So LAG win the rotation, kill Kenny last guy, kill all 4 players in short order, and they lose the hill 5 seconds later. So that might just be a little bit of Skyline magic or maybe a little bit of LAG dropping the ball. Either way, Rocker happy for it just to keep him honest. The game could have gotten a little painful.
Here we are. I mean, we're real shooting here, folks. Final few moments here for the Gorillas Mates to soak away at P2. Over to P3 where Rocker found themselves pretty comfortably again. All the usual spots, all the good angles covered. You've got 2 players now working towards the backside of things.
They're about to
Geo
flip.
through the middle of the map. He's toast. So yeah, that's the hard point.
Yep.
Broken wide open.
They
The
got
show of
flipped
force there from the
out.
Gorilla Mates,
These
and they were
guys
not
are
messing around.
terrible,
Pounded
man.
into the ground.
Yeah, now they're doing all the little things, right? You got Fellow just hard blocking spawns on the right side. Lunars was pushed up, but everybody falls. Now Kismet feeling the pressure. Gets his one to sort of set you up, but Rocker overwhelming on the hill. And that is a ridiculous kill feed. 6 deaths in the span of 2 seconds. Minnesota Rocker enough for the break. Minnesota Rocker not enough for the spawns.
I just can't believe we're getting the fucking... They're going...
It's going to be white time and at the very least
Map 5 with LAG, man. Like, what are we doing, man?
Across that sort of entertainment console / kitchen thing. Oh, that's it, folks. What a hard point from Rocker to hold that all together. They don't get a massive amount of time, but you don't let the mates get much either. So, back bedroom we go. Mates set up. Vuzale Gorillas Mates, this time to get some more of this hard point under the belt.
Oh, and Kismet's gonna have to deal with 2 players. You lose this, you lose the back spawns immediately. So much pressure on. Good for the first, good for the second, and just like that, Kismet shuts it down. A perfect 4-man wipe from LAG, and at that moment, they got a 15-second lead.
Yeah, perfect read on the important moment there. Fellow shows his hand a little late. Gets at least 1 out of it. Oh no, 3 dead. Last man alive on time. Luna's trying to push out the back.
Okay,
That's
sure.
a bad one. 30 seconds. Flip, broken. That's
Okay.
time to Rocker.
Deja vu all
You go,
over
Rocker.
again, and
Do
Minnesota
something
Rocker
good.
just snapped into the exact same setup that LAG had previous. So just like P2, LAG do the hard part, win the rotational gunfights, get the back spawns, and they get a perfect 4-man wipe to lose it 5 seconds later. Honestly, impressive. But now we go back to the bloodbath battle for the final few seconds, but what could have been a nice lead from LAG instead is a 12-point game.
Second set of hard points here, folks, on Skyline. Mates are in. Once again, the P1's treating them right. Johnny doesn't walk away with the 2-piece. Instead, Geo does. See you later, Nero. Back to spawn. Here's in Jim. Heavy lifting complete there. He's got the DOMs after that kill. And you got nothing but time now for Rocker to fight your way forward. Big break early on.
You can see Geo certainly not in a hurry. They're going to play for another wave before they make their move, and patience is key. Geo Herzog delivers 2 kills in the feed, great information, good tags, and LAG been slowed down, and now Estriel attempting to be the route man. He's going to get caught, so the P2 rotation, LAG currently maintaining it, but Minnesota Rocker, at least the idea was there to try to go for the flip. It doesn't pan out, but you like the attempt. LAG, all 4 players alive on the left side of the minimap. A good situation for this P2.
Geo Herzog made me snort. Well played, mate. We'll talk about this one afterwards. But here we go. Over 100 points. Gorillas. Snaps from Nero. Oh, what do you know? There's loads of them back there. That's right. Back spawns for the Gorillas mates. Now over to time once again. Set up for the next wave. 2 through kitchen for Rocker here on the break. 2 through piano. Are we making music? Are we making dinner? Somebody get into time. Johnny cuts down that one. So it's not food we're eating and it's not hard point time. Rocker remains starving and uncultured. No piano either.
And just another rotation for LAG though, where they get all the kills. So Minnesota Rocker starving for some kills. Estro gives you 2, and again another situation where a few seconds later, and the hill gets broken. Minnesota Rocker, that one a little bit cleaner. Instead of a clean 4 down, it was Estro that stays alive and ends up giving you that entry too. So LAG continued to do the more difficult parts of the map and end up making things a little bit closer than it ever needs to be.
Hardpoint 3 on its way here on Skyline, folks. Again, we are playing for a very, very predictable Game 5 moment here. Let's do a quick temperature check with our teams and go for a listen in.
Women's just not on the title fights because it's 5.
I'm gonna go mid. I'm gonna go top mid.
Is there one that isn't a title fight? I think Andrade is on this shit or something. I don't know. She kind of old and ass now. I don't know.
Near weak. Yep. Got Geo on me. Okay, I hear you. We're still 20 on top. Couch is going mid. Couch is going mid, Astro. We're gonna spawn on you. Okay. Top, Astro. He's hitting stone. Play for Astro. Play for Astro. I hear on that. I sun top.
I think there's. I don't even know. I wouldn't do it on the 5-rounders though. I think there's only one title fight, I think, right? Who else is on there? Grasso? I don't even know. I forgot.
It's their fireplace right now, hitting a knoll. Nice.
Grasso actually subs people and shit, so I don't know.
No, you can shell off. Underground, no. Underground, Astro, one bullet, I'm found. Underground, dead. I hear patio in the back, 10. One shot. So laying down. Nice. That's one. Nero. One bit Nero. Close the wall. I hear you. Nice. Good job. Top again. S1 on me. Top left on me. I've help left. I've help. Top. You in time. I'm holding it top. One shot. Okay, I hear you. I've top. Okay. I'm challenging. I'm up there. Two guarded. Spawn out, bro. Back on me. Penny. Behind the top. One push the top. He's gonna be a top cat. Nice. That was him. I still 20 on this. We can challenge shit. Dead. Waiting. Nice. They're spawning back left. Okay, I hear you. Back. Nice job on turning. He's dead. We're not left. I'm push out. I've kitch right now. Okay, one kitch. S1. Okay. Push out. Nice. I have your kitch. I'm pitching. Yo, okay, deep left kitch.
Pressure still on there for the mates. Rocker, a momentary lead change, and now they're looking for a break of their own. Only the other side for Minnesota.
He's in the tub. He got team killed out the. Come on, man. What the fuck, man? Hey, please not go map 5, man.
I'm probably like this. Around me, weak. One time. One shot, Johnny.
These guys lost, man. Why are they so pissed, man? I hope they lose, honestly.
And finally, a set of kills that go Rocker's way into a hard point. Good gold, mighty shots. We might actually see another lead change here.
Yeah, for sure. And the setup they have is actually great. Nero pushed out P1. He got Gio responsible to flank, and they win the gunfights. If Gio loses that, things get chaotic. But Rocker, for the moment, keeping everything under control.
Control, at the very least, trying to find kills on the inside of time. What a break from the mates we're in, lads. Can he hold long? Fellow on the full regen. Force creep from inside time. Can't get any more out of that. That would have been streaks as well. Luna's off of spawn. Guns are still smoking before they get into time. Rocker back in control. Over 200 points soon. Good God. Oh, the coverage on the flank. It might be happening.
Yeah, look at Nero pulling out the AR when he knows he's getting the bad spawns. Neither team able to hold these spawns, but once again, a situation from LA.
I don't know if
they are ahead of the
I
rotation.
actually
They're
bet they've
set
never
for
3-0'd anyone.
Gonna be able to impact it
And then 3-1s, they probably have a few, maybe. I don't know. But I actually don't think they've ever 3-0'd anyone.
Wait a minute, Astral through the front. Oh my God, Kiz another flank and he picks up 2. The slammage continues.
Did they 3-0 Optic when Optic was shit, maybe? I think they did once. That might be their only 3-0.
And if you had game 5 on your bingo card for this series, ladies and gentlemen,
I'm not even
get
sure.
ready to stamp it. One last hit for Minnesota Rocker. Fly through the left, on the right-hand side, and upstairs now is an opportunity for something.
Hate this team, man.
Freaking Kiz finds another. Able to get the
We could already be on the control on Thieves by now. Instead, we're watching this shit.
And another opportunity.
God, man, I could be watching my fucking R-Cities under hitting right now, man. Instead, I'm watching this piss match, man.
As it was written, the prophecy spoke of it, and we're getting it.
I mean, yeah, easy reads. They said it before the series started. I'm like, we're gonna have to play the first 4 maps.
What's the map 5? Rocker picked map 5.
That's also an unbelievably turned.
Rewind. Oh yeah, they're really good at
I
rewind.
mean, the most difficult map in the
Well, it's
game
actually hilarious that they always pick Team A because they know they're going map 5.
So it's not an easy feat at all.
What's their record on rewind? I think they're really good at
Pulled it off, and
rewind.
neither one of those teams is able to do it. That was unbelievably chaotic. We're getting spawns.
They're 5 and 3 on it. It's their second best
S&D,
I guess. Well, Vault's not in anymore, so.
Ultimate LAG just simply had the extra edge. Even on the
Alright,
assist
well,
department,
we'll see.
everybody was getting involved. That's just how the map is going to be dictated. You see how close it was from start to finish.
What were the kills on this?
P1 and P2 sequence there.
Did Fellows still go under?
LAG rolling through on the final set of rotations.
I think he went over. They probably put him at 24.
To build up a 40-point one, but 40 points in a map being played like
Everyone else should have gone over. Actually, Gio might have gone under 20. They usually put his lines kind of high.
Oh, well, ladies and gentlemen, you know what's going to happen next. It's going to a game 5.
Alright,
6-5
fucking
was
map
the
5,
first, so
man.
we're around 11 now. By now, we go back to rewind. We'll get to rewind. We're going to a break. Strap in, folks. One final map in our series. Minnesota Rocker, the Los Angeles Guerrillas mates. One more to go here in the series. Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Marnie or top guy?
Wait, I think they're probably working, eh?
Yeah, they have Deddy, by the way.
Nice. Sheesh, bro.
Good
Hold that.
Sheesh.
Bro, my POV that.
That dude was absolute. I wish you would have just switched to your pistol and shot him instead of trying to reload. Sometimes it's faster to switch than reload. Yeah, bro. I'm going to solo queue.
Just to the staircase. You're gonna be getting pinched.
I have no ammo. I have no ammo. I have to push up.
Yeah, you just dead.
Umbrellas.
And just don't line up with me.
Let's see. You said
I know
optic
ammo, bro.
maps are out? Let me see.
Dude,
What are
that's
they?
so tough, bro.
I have no ammo, bro.
What we got? Are they out or what? Are they out on here?
I have it. Dead.
Oh, they're. Oh, you were asking if they're. No, they're not out. I don't know what the fuck. They should be coming out soon now.
There's the check.
Damn. Thieves. I have Ghosty and Arcity's under, right? Let me see. What did I take? Why are they playing their intro again? What the fuck? Why are they playing their fucking intro again? Can we just play the fucking thing? I have Ghosty and Arcity's map 3 unders, and then I have Ghosty and Pred map 1 through 3 unders. That's all I got for now. So if Ghosty fucking pops off, I'm gonna actually be cucked, but we should be alright. What are they doing right now? Why did we just get an intro?
Oh, folks, it's another game 5, and all 8 of our players know what's on the line here. It's gonna be memes. There will be some dreams crushed.
Wait, what's the game? Hold on.
Cream and some jeans. Johnny, roll those
Did
sleeves down, young man.
they
You
finally
were
close
discussing
out?
the Skyline. The chance from Ice
Bro,
to
they're
Ice
up
is
so
during
much,
game
bro.
5
There's
in
no way,
Minnesota.
right?
Yeah, do you remember the Minnesota Grit we used to talk about? Like they're just nail biter wins at the start of the season. Oh my God, look
Surely
at how
not.
clutch this team was, and now just nothing.
They're up 23,
They had
man.
548 rounds of game 5s being played. They have a 7% clutch ratio.
New York is 5 of 21.
Good. So in game 5s, the
Wait.
Gorillas mates.
Hey, New York has outscored them 9-3 in the 4th. Surely not again, right? I'm about to pull this up.
52 clutch opportunities.
Hey, hold on.
Minnesota in game 5s out of 52.
No way.
Clutch 4, and 2 of those were just like 1v1.
Hey, if they get it to like 10, I think Boston will start to get a little nervous.
Not a lot of ice since the start of the year. I don't know what the inverse of
They need to
great
get to,
is,
like,
Miles,
10.
but you're a much smarter man than I, so I bet your brain has something.
I was just going to say that this is the 15th game 5 for Minnesota Rocker this season.
Bro.
I mean,
We'll check
lack
back
the
in a
resolve.
second.
Statistically, could this be the one? We'll start things off again with a little slow hit towards A, a little bit of an exchange. Showing face.
What the hell?
But thank you, Kismet, for that wonderful first blood. He's gone. Oh no. Okie dokie.
Fellows there for the follow-up. Anybody wants to chase Kismet, they'll have to meet their maker, and now Kismet just got the guarantee. Poke your head out, and you'll shoot Kenny in the back, maybe wait for the intel. He's going to be looking for Estriel. They might end up finding everything. Gorilla's mates hunting him down, and somehow they didn't hear that reload. Doesn't matter. Estriel in a 1v3.
Wait. It's a 1v3. They lined up for a second there.
7% clutch. We don't even have to
I think
sell it.
snipers
He's
are
not
actually
gonna play.
banned. You can't even put it on if you wanted to.
Everyone can close their eyes. I will turn off my mic and we will let the numbers do it for us. Come on, Estriel, give us something here. Oh,
Is he
good
lagging?
God. It's the timing every time. Every possible... Get that. No. Okay. Mate, strike first.
On the board, shout out to Kismet for the first blood as well. Just hyperactive through the RV, flood up the lane, find the first blood, and Fellow there for the trades in the follow-up, and Fellow ends up getting 3 on the red card in the round 1. It was Johnny that picked up 3 kills. Well, here's a look at all the Fellows.
The first was nice, a great pickup on the timing there. 1v1 there on the bomb site. Estriel tried to make something of it there with a little bit of movement, but not enough.
And the crazy thing, Miles, of the 52 clutch opportunities, there's only been 3 1v1 opportunities. For
I'll watch if it gets down to like
10.
10. They're still up 20 right now.
They get slaughtered, but they get the first blood. Big round to be on top of.
Don't kill Johnny. Johnny gets away, and now all the usual spots lines up. Oh, Lunas, you gave it up. Oh, wait a minute, Mr. Postman Rocker. 1-1.
Whoa. Never want to sing on broadcast, but that's a fantastic song.
Great.
We need to get the Sandman bump bumps going in a second.
Oh, we will.
But great round, hyperactive call, everybody getting in the mix, and I think even Kenny, one of the guys leading that charge, so he's taking an AR, sprinting through blue at their spawn. Rocker taking the opportunity to run it down, and credit to Nero for kicking things off. Nice little punch back with the old 1-2 combo to win the defensive round and try your hand at offense again. It was a pinch from Kismet that broke it down on B Street, and now Kismet, you can see on the minimap at the very least, working the top side lane. It does look like Rocker have everything under control. You even read Kismet out. Kenny gets out with his life.
9 HP. No.
Wow.
A card. Aye, that stings. Trophy down over by the B-bomb. Nero surely heard that. See you, fellow. We're going to wrap round, check out for any possible reinforcements here, but through the middle of the map, they've gone. All right, cool. I've got the back. And he saw him here. The motor mouth kicked off there. He saw it. Oh, but Kiz, he's having a good round. Geo finds one on the back end as well, 2v2. Kiz now armed and dangerous on the flank.
Huge round as well for the extra edge. I mean, even Estriel, the timing Rocker have gotten, like the COD gods just don't want them to win a game 5. It's not, they're doing their best.
I think Luna's, yeah, he's got eyes on A. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, they run across each other. Oh, give Kismet the ace. He deserves it. Or wait a minute. He's working for it now, folks. 15 seconds. Estriel's still trying to play this one as smart as he possibly can.
Although there's no fucking time.
Kiz might not need the ace. Or he might check it perfectly. There it is. 99 Kiz in the round.
Wow. I mean, it's just unbelievable. Even for Nero, like it was like 2 sets of COD timing when he's pushing through the flank for Kismet just to be able to get gifted to move his way back. I mean, just the smallest of things. And honestly, for these, no fault of the Rocker players. Even the car explode. Like,
it's gonna be around 11. Fucking Rocker's gonna fucking team kill or something around 11 because they're fucking terrible, man.
Or 5. What year is it? Who knows? Doesn't. It doesn't. It's a long time ago, and that car. It's stinking. More explosive, allegedly. Kismet's ace, a perfect way to get that round closed out. But Kenny this time, his first blood on a player on the inside of the A-bomb. Gives you more firepower here. You've still got to get in, though, and they're playing from the outside.
What is he even hitting? Is there a player there?
Yeah. He's outside the range of Codcaster.
X-ray vision. Meanwhile, Fellow's dialed in.
It's a Codcaster thing. He's just too far away for there to be X-ray vision. But this time, Kiz on site. Johnny with the close coverage. Nero's going to go wide, though. And through the front door. Hello, is anybody home? It's me, Estriel. And I've got my kill. Man advantage Rocker.
Oh, they got
1v3. Do they?
Beautiful.
There we go. It's not over until it's over, Chance. 2-2 here in game 5.
Yeah, Geo's like
I'm gonna get my food. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Let me get my food. I can miss these next 4 rounds.
The
Hold on.
closer you get to him, the more powerful he becomes.
VHS tapes and Gorillas Mates players litter the floor of the fast forward video store. Equalized here. We have a long search and destroy ahead of us, chat. You just get comfortable. You get cozy.
And if you're eating popcorn and you love a good theme, Kenny, very on point in the first bloods over towards the street on the attacking and defensive end. This is going to be an RC car round, though. Don't let it get too close. Be on your tail stoning. Do not get hit by it. Thank you.
Beautiful work. Beautiful work, Estriel. There is a 2-man stack. There is the old 1-man wall, or 1 man standing, 1 man down. Oh, Kenneth Williams, you just walk forward, poke the eyes out of Fellow, and the kill team of 1. That's Kismet is moving forward, and Kenny knows where he is.
Yeah, Kenny's on point on this street, man.
Just stay there. Oh, what a cross from Kiz. Luna's though the battle continuing the inside, and now Kenny, he gets here a little late. His teammates have been taken care of, and the bomb is down on the A-bomb site. Geo able to recover this, but you got to worry about the next wave of attack from the Gorillas Mates, and they are getting antsy. They want it.
They also have absolutely no intel. They haven't seen a Gorillas Mates player in quite some time. And the B site's open for the moment, but yeah, I think LAG going to start to roam together. And instead of defending the B bomb site, they're just making sure they have A on lock. They'll be playing for this retake. 2 AR players. I assume Kismet and Lunars have each.
And they're sending it. Hi, guys. Oh, dear. Was there a... Rocker take the round.
Yeah, Kenny is also extraordinary. Like, if we're talking about player attributes of like Geo close range with an AR, Kenny's actually extraordinarily good at weird stuff like this. He loves sitting on top of the like bus stop on Karachi and just having these weird angles where he's going to do a great job of getting intel, and that's just like atypical of how other pros like to play things. A tricky player to play against, and Kenny obviously extremely willing to chow. He is fantastic on rewind, great for the first bloods on the street on both ends, and delivers a very strong round there.
Advantage Rocker. Geo and Kenny respective sprees. And looks like Geo's RC car invested. It's not going to amount to much. You know the A-bomb is going to be planted. And we've thrown nearly everything at this one. Oh no, Estriel. Oh, great damage. Can we get Kiz? Sure can. Wow. Nice work, Minnesota on the entry.
They had that dialed in. They knew exactly where he was. Well, now they're going to need some trades, and I think Lunars is in a good spot to break it down. He catches Geo, and now Estriel looking to isolate. One gunfight, has the drop, doesn't have the damage, but gets it out anyway. Lunars in a 1v2.
Oh, 1v2, he's found himself in. Good positioning, but they know he's out on the street. 1v1! Oh my good God, and just enough time for the defuse. Minnesota Rocker, finally the clouds part and a beam of light from the COD gods blesses them with that round.
And that is beautiful work out of Estriel as well. They had Kismet dialed in after the post plant, knew exactly where to look, and once again, great communication rolling through. Estriel able to get 3 on the round and kick things off with a nade just to do the damage, but good job hunting down Fellow. Had the jackal in hand there to fry him, and Lunars gave it the old college try. It certainly made it interesting, but a 4-2 lead now from Minnesota.
Don't say it.
I'm thinking it. I can't help but think it. I'm sorry.
I know. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. You at the back. Yeah. You with the popcorn. Zip it. There's a trophy in place here, Nero. That tells you a little bit more. Johnny's red dot now. An invitation to just stay away. Deterrent towards the B-bomb site.
Okay, hold on. Rocker up 4-2.
Nero's chomping that gun.
They finally gonna win one.
For the gunfight.
Yeah, let me in. Let me at him, coach. Let me at him. Ooh. Stay down, quick plant, but I think with the counterattack from the Gorilla Mates is on. Johnny, here's Johnny from up top. Damage, and charge. The charge of the Mates doesn't quite work out, but nor does Rockers. 3v3. Angles found. Aye, Kenny on the dry cleaners finds his. Traded out eventually. Now all down to Kiz, and he is tagged up. Rocker, can you do it? Can you put yourself on match point? What a route from Kismet. We've gone all the way around the outside.
Okay, well, I mean,
we're on lap 2, and that is that. Rocker, you are so close to the finish line.
The hell? Please, man, end this shit, man.
Close it out here.
Estriel, yeah, 10 kills as well. He's been on form. And Nero's a psycho. He was chomping at the bit. All that noise being made out of street. And Nero's like, don't worry about it, guys. I'll get in there and make something happen. Slides in between 3 players. Absolute psycho, but you get the trades after the fact. So from his perspective, he's in hell. His teammates go, oh, everybody's looking the wrong direction. I love free kills. Thank you very much, Nero. And Estriel farming. 5 kills in a row. 1 defensive round, and you clutch up in a game 5, baby.
And he wants to get on the outside street. This time a little bit of different. 2 Gorillas Mates players here with eyes on Lunars, who was gun up at the ready. It's a first blood that's certainly going to help the Mates. And they're going to make their way in towards that bomb site, and that is theirs to plant. Estriel is feeling it. This is confidence at its finest, and he's got intel on so many players, but no damage. Okay. Shot punch. Nero. The dance continues and he is alive and well. What was that, son?
Everyone's out. Minnesota, both players lived through that sequence. This would be a 2v4 clutch to seal the deal. They're back.
I mean, this is the most unbelievable magic, and they're going to run by him. Nero, if they bang the door to his right, he's going to get at least one. If they plant B, he might hear something. I think he did. Here we go. They've vacated. It's a gift, boys. Defuse the bomb. It is a gift. It's now a 1v2. I'll take it back.
Never look a gift horse in the mouth.
And we're tweaking. 25 seconds. The Gorillas mates have held this together so well. At first it was duct tape. Now it is an adamantium weave that cannot be defeated. Nero, you might get this.
Well, what's the score?
The mates live on.
Is it over?
And shout out to Kismet as well.
Oh yeah, surely they don't blow this, bro.
In that 2v2, thought Minnesota Rocker had the opportunity, which they absolutely did, but getting active as a unit after the fact, the rat back just to catch Gio, because they had effectively gotten trapped in the back corner. Nero had great timing to sort of exit the doors and try to catch him on the post plant, but even with the information, Kismet was able to provide LAG stay alive. Looking for 10 CDL points, looking to build the space they have away from the Falcons and get something going for the team.
I'd love to see that punch shot again from Nero. That was ridiculous. Well, Nero, speak of the devil, and the observers will give you his POV. He's the insurance policy here in Generators. Stun checks, nobody home. B is wide open. Lunas is going to reinforce now shortly. Fellow through the inside of the hedges. 1 minute to play. Oh,
bro, what the fuck?
Hurts a lot. I should be. I mean, it's a two-piece.
Bro, these stupid fucks are gonna choke this, aren't they?
I can't even watch. I can't even look.
There's no way.
3 for Kenny.
There's no way, though.
Okay, it's happening.
Oh my god.
Great round out of the Gorillas.
Okay. Bracing up. No one's comfortable. Everyone is nervous. Everyone, including me, extremely nervous for these next few rounds. Because if I know anything about this team, there will be a few extra rounds. Unfortunate, just the nade exploding when you get caught with it in your hand. Yep. A Black Ops 6 special there.
Yeah.
Maybe not devastating, though. Minnesota Rocker still have a very sizable lead.
It's what happens. Well,
5-2.
5-2. It was 5-2. Don't see a whole lot of nades towards that direction of the map this time. We do. Nobody home. Fast flank. Loud flank. Yeah, loud flanks from the Gorillas mates. Loud. Kismet with the bomb. A lot of stun information there. A ton of stun information. Here comes the nades. And what a rebuttal there from Rocker. As one. But Johnny walks away with the first blood. Kismet gets his as well. 2v2. The final Semtex there closes out. Kismet out of position. Somehow manages to get away with it. Estriel on a route.
Estriel's making it. This is a great route from Estriel. Massive route from Estriel. Is going to be able to do it. Get the first kill. This bomb down. 1v2 now for Fellow.
T-Fel. The shoulders are being thrown. His heart is in his mouth right now. 30 seconds on the match.
You do not have time to earn Marathon Pro. You got to get in the mix.
Eyes on one. Eyes on one. A final exchange of gunfire here in the series, and Rocker have done it.
Thank you, God, man.
Though they nearly didn't. The COD gods tried their best today, but what do we say?
We only saved one fucking round, so.
Today, Minnesota Rocker clutching up in Game 5. Stats be damned.
Never had it down, Miles. Minnesota Rocker, the purveyors of the best of one S&D series, able to get it done in whatever conversation is taking place. They're trying to understand some insanity from this.
Now get the fuck off the screen, man.
Very stressful thing to be a Minnesota Rocker fan, gotta say.
I took Mercedes and Ghosty under.
But 2-9 in their last 11.
At 3.
So they're getting better.
GG's.
Do we have optic yet?
GG's. Rocker.
No, we do not. Why are they taking so long, man? Damn.
Their way, and a Game 5 finally on the court. coin toss. They get the dub. Man, that shaved years off my life. When the nade hit, I was so puckered. Bad puckered over the pucket.
Getting better.
2-9. Getting better, Chance.
I love it.
Just a little bit every time. Is that how the math works there?
Yeah, I think so, sure.
Well done, Minnesota. You got the dub. Allie, walk me through it,
Thank
because
God.
Game 5, I thought for Rosalie was a real thing for a moment.
It hasn't been a real thing for like 10 series in a row now, Chris. I'm gonna be
It was
honest with you.
close.
It was close. They were almost there, but of course, control just hasn't been there for the side of LA Gorilla Mates. You forced the game number 5, and thankfully, Minnesota Rocker, there is still a little bit of ice left in the veins. At least when you're up 5-2 and you're given 3 more opportunities to close it out. Shout out Estrel. He played unbelievable throughout the entirety of this map. This is where we see like the high ceilings of Minnesota Rocker and the low floors of the individual players. Estrel put on a performance to save them this map 5 for sure.
Yeah, they had some good adjustments and some good poise in these rounds. I mean, the 2v2 we saw Gio and Kenny have was kind of like, where do we want to go? They end up pushing all the way through, getting the bomb down at B. You see Gio clutching up on that bomb site. And then, like, early on in this map, you saw Kismet and Johnny getting loose a little bit, making some plays.
Yeah.
You know, they got away from that as the map went on, trying to, you know, adjust to what Minnesota were doing. But, yeah, Minnesota showing some ice finally. It has been so long, but I fear it just feels a little too late.
Oh, 100%. 100% a little bit too late. I mean, they're going to do their best heading into DreamHack, but like still, even from this series alone, there was a lot of glaring issues from side Minnesota Rocker, but you got to take the wins where you can get them. Game 5, throw the hoop on Rewind. They are a solid team when it comes to this map and mode. They can add it to their wheelhouse, but for Minnesota Rocker, it's still just kind of like the consistency. It's still going to be the biggest question mark.
Minnesota has now played the worst and second worst teams in the league. They are 5-5 in map count, 1-1 in match count, and we have a brand new Scuff player of the game. Do you want to know what they were doing this time?
Let me see what the fuck is going on.
So this was from game number 1.
Rocker need to blow it up.
Nero. When he brings his weapon,
No point
he
now.
eliminates 4 opponents in 4.3 seconds. Witness the greatness, Allie.
I got
We
nothing
always
to
say
play
he's got
for.
the tweak moment, the pop-off moment. Here's a
So
little
if they got their points,
Absolutely. You put them in situations like this, and Nero
but
just somehow keeps them
C9,
on top.
C9 lost, so
And how quick it is, you blink and you miss it.
Don't nade
So-
at him. He's going to run through that thing.
Oh, absolutely. Means nothing to him.
Yeah,
Oh, so they're tied with
Nero's
C9
a
though.
Really good series, and you know, coming into it, it was him and
I guess
Estrel
they
that
actually
guys
still
that
have a
question
chance.
Need to rise to the occasion, make big impact plays, and I think we saw that in the search and in that map as well.
Estrel
Especially if
joins
Optic
us
doesn't
now
win
live
today.
in the Monster Winner Spotlight. Estrel, congrats on a win. We haven't talked to you in a minute, so how's it feel tonight?
It feels good to get a win, even though, I mean, it's a map 5. Another one, bro, but we'll take the dough. We'll take it. We
Talk to me.
for sure.
Talk to me about that game 5, because you're up big, and then it starts to slip. Who is getting most nervous?
Getting nervous. I mean, I don't think no one's getting nervous. It's like, I don't think, like, it's a little bit of luck. Like, fellow gets a nade kill, it kills me and my man. It's like, we can't do nothing about that. Like,
You can't make that shit. You can't make it up. You literally can't make it up.
yeah, I don't know.
Estrella, I do want to say you finally got one through the hoop, right? And the weird thing about Minnesota Rocker is all of you, the individual players, have really high ceilings. You just had an unbelievable map 5. We've seen Nero have takeover maps. Kenny, we've seen him have good maps. So what is it going to take for you guys to all do it at the same time?
Kenny, we've seen him have good maps. Come on.
I feel like, I don't really know this, but I played the map 1, like that was like an example, like we all played really good, I think.
Yeah.
I think we definitely can all click at the same time. It's just, it really just comes down like the comms and just letting like people be in there. So when they're in their spots, like just letting them do what they want. You would just do the easy stuff. That's what I think it is.
Esther, I know you guys have champs in mind. You know, some of these losses have hurt you guys a little bit. But what's it going to take to achieve that goal?
Yeah, you're 30 points back now, man.
Yeah, like what do you guys got to do?
I think
What's the expectation?
we just got to win every match we play. That's what it is. Like the mindset, we just got to clean up like the mistakes. Like we easily could have won that in 4 or 3 maybe. Like we just got to clean up the mistakes and just be better, to be honest. We've had a lot of like winnable games throughout the year, and I think we just got to make sure it all comes together now.
You got Toronto, you got Carolina, you got Vancouver. If you take out 2 of those 3 teams, you're guaranteed a spot in our winner's bracket, and every match on land is worth 15 points. Who's going to be the toughest out of those 3?
I think the toughest, probably Toronto, but I'm not really. I think we've out there, right? We all come out shooting and play our game. We'll be good.
All right, man. Best of luck. I know a lot of people are still rooting for you. You're in the running.
Thank you all the support, and we gonna make it. Yeah. We gonna lock in.
Cheers, bud. We'll see you in a few weeks down in Dallas. A reminder, you can see Estrio at DreamHack Dallas just 2 weeks away. As we go into commercial break, Allie, we have another banger matchup. Does this one go to a Game 5? LA Thieves.
Did you just call this a
Vegas
banger?
Falcons. Yes, it's your Monster Energy matchup, our sponsored match of the day, Allie.
Yeah, it's going to be incredible.
What was the final stats? Let me see. Damn, everybody on LG got pissed on. Other than Kiz. Nero plus 20. Damn, 109 kills. He got like 20, 30 more than everybody else in the lobby. I think, when did he get, he popped off in what? The map
Visit
4?
scuff.co/CDL for your chance
all
to
the
win
hard
the Road
points,
to
yeah.
Champs giveaway. And
And
join
the
us at
shit,
CDL
everything.
Champs.
The Esports World Cup is an official
All right,
part
man.
of the Call of Duty League.
At least one.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official.
Well, there's still
energy
2
drink of
minutes.
the CDL.
Hey, you never know with these guys. Hey, you never know with these guys. Hold on. Double vault dealer. Wait, double vault?
Can you even believe this place?
Vault. Okay, take a Merc over. Hey, put a Merc over in, brother. Hold on. Where's my phone? I need Merc over right now.
Sizzle sells itself. Someone give me a 10-gallon hat.
Where's my guy Merc, man?
I'm going full cowboy on these bastards.
You're not sure you have the right floor.
Bro, you said 61 on Underdog. Hold on, bro. They already updated this shit? He was at 58. No, I'm not taking 61.
To meet you face to face, mate.
He's at 59 on Prize Picks.
You don't trust me, fine, but you cannot trust her.
I would do Merc with the Falcons under, honestly. Dude, our city's is at 49. Damn, bro. I guess Priesta. Wait, let me look at map 3 only. Hold on. I would do. Yeah, you could take map 3 only, either RCDs or Priesta. They're at 19 and 20. What did I take? I think I took him at 19 already. Hold on. Yeah, I already took him at 9. I'm just gonna double up on RCDs. Fuck it. I'm just not seeing RCDs shitting on thieves. If he does, I mean, good job, I guess, man.
It was a Falcon. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
We're doing their fucking intro, man. Who's on defense? Do we know yet? Breaking Point doesn't even have it yet. If I had to guess, Optic picked Vault. Optic doesn't like red card, right? I actually don't know. I wonder what these idiots have their intro. I actually don't know who picked the Vault. I think Carolina picked it. I think Optic's on defense if I had to guess.
It's your Monster Energy matchup. This one's going to be a
Yeah, I got Merc over. I don't know who has defense, but
analyst, they're warming up to it. Let's start with you, Nameless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you want, all right, let's talk about
I'm
that.
guessing it's Optic.
I mean, a lot of people are going to like this game, David versus Goliath, rightfully so. That being said, the last two matches we've seen from Thieves were not strong, right? We saw them. They lost 2 games in this match. If they lose, potentially going to start in the loser's bracket, so they have to win today and get over that championship slump.
We were talking about which players in the league have the highest floors, but also the highest ceilings.
They got 2 of them.
3 of them? Or 2? 2.
I would say
Scrap and Hydra?
Yeah, Scrap and Hydra definitely have an extremely high floor. I would say when you look over at Envoy, he's more of that X Factor type player.
Yeah.
And we get like you get consistency out of the side of Ghosty, right?
Yeah, Dan Ghosty's having to just sit in the hill and finish with 7
it's
kills
not like they have an average. It's not necessarily that their floor is super low. It's just like an average, right? When you look at the LA Thieves, but they're search and destroy. I mean, you're looking at it now. They've lost 3 in a row. That's 2 to Miami, 1 to Atlanta. They have been round 10, but if you want to sell the story, Vegas Falcons, S&D, last time these 2 teams matched up, way back Qualifier 2. Exit was part of that roster, unfortunately not the other core 3, but they did get the best of them.
All right, I'm looking
They
at
survived
the
a 20-point lead.
Is still 12th
Nice.
seed going into Major 4 right now.
Yeah, I mean, they have to win,
They
right?
have to.
You look at it, I think their remaining matches as well, they still have to play Cloud9, who have looked a little bit better.
In Boston.
Yeah, in Boston,
They
right?
shot
So those
5
are like
of
pushover
25.
games. And, in terms of hardpoint, that's where like you expect them to just be excellent. They've lost by over 100 their last 2 hardpoints. One of those to Miami, right? On the Hacienda. And Miami.
What time is
has
Warriors
continued
gonna start?
that strong in the
7:30,
game
yeah.
mode. So Thieves definitely got to answer some questions.
Got a
Got to
while.
get the train back on the track right now.
Major 3 champs with 1 rough week against Atlanta FaZe, the other best team in the game. Let's take a look though at a team that has been
Yeah, Optic's
battling
gonna be
for
on defense on the
11th
vault.
place this season. It's Vegas Falcons, and
Well, I figured-
after LAG just fell again, they're 10 points away from achieving that goal, Alley Cat.
Look, from the side of Vegas Falcons, like the hard points look a lot better recently. I mean, not a couple of any wins gone through the hoops, but they're keeping it within 20 points versus teams like Miami and Cloud9. So maybe some hope there. There's talent on this roster, but I think Search and Destroy, the control is going to be the biggest focus in the series. Capitalize on the Search and Destroy versus LA Thieves, who's been kind of caught slipping in there recently. You got 2 to go through the hoop in Minnesota Rocker, and then Control. You're on a 2-win streak right now on Vault and Hacienda. You force that into the series. Maybe some hope for the Vegas Falcons.
Yeah, I mean, the controls definitely looked a lot better. Hasi and Vault, like you said, 3-1 on both of them. The hard point, though, I think I tend to disagree. They've lost 7 straight.
Yeah.
They really could only win Skyline, and now nobody is going to play them on that map, right? So, got to figure out something when it comes to the hard point. And I said it the last time we watched him play. Exit, he makes huge plays, but I think he needs to slow down a little bit. Okay. Because I feel like he's throwing his life away a lot, and it's just hard to have that when you also have Fred. who's
Scrap.
gonna be going
Yeah,
rogue.
Scrap
So
did. I
get
think.
on the same page.
Was it on Hasi both times?
think Exton needs
I
to
know one
slow
of them
down
was on
just a
Hasi.
tad for them to close out some
Kind of works sometimes when Shotzi and
What's the
Hooper
S&D
just both go
rewind?
crazy at the same time. You don't think it would
Bro,
work?
they have Hydra at 8 kills on the S&D.
Talking about that. That's not my job. Here's your maps and
But like I don't, man, I can't do it. But like, damn.
Dose of Vault. Skyline though, who's got the better chance of walking away with this?
Yo, Thieves just don't care.
Oh, they already took it out.
Squaring.
Yeah.
Squaring up.
Yeah, I mean, they should not be playing Skyline here. I mean, just point blank and period. But they just want to play, Vegas Falcons on their best map and beat them there.
We've had a few game 5s already this week. We've had a lot of predictable results this week, and for that reason, I am still in the lead, and I will do it again with the LA Thieves.
I'm going to go with LA Thieves for sure.
Dang, is this the one I catch up with?
Yes, you don't.
All right, I'm going with the Vegas Falcons.
Vegas Falcons
Based on
and the
nothing.
fans
What the
are
fuck is this guy
going
saying?
ah.
Just vibes.
Merc
Do
is
not
looking
tell me.
at Ant like he's insane right now.
Yeah, I gotta
Merc,
catch
what
up
are you
somehow.
thinking, buddy?
He is insane.
You never know, dude. Upsets happen. Thieves haven't looked great, but I think you and I kind of chalk it up to a little bit of a event hangover, right? You had to play 4 days after.
Yeah, I mean, like, when do we've never really had that.
And both their losses, I think we just had this conversation, kind of like similar teams, and like FaZe and Heretics, good at search. Maybe they'll be hot in hardpoint and beat you. So, like, they're not bad losses. I think it's just bad because you start out 0-2, you're coming off an event win. But, like, Heretics FaZe is good teams.
Hey, now, honestly, it kind of puts you in a spot where you're forced to win.
Yeah, I hope they do.
Talked about, and like that might be kind of fun for them. A little pressure.
Yeah, like I don't want to see like a Thieves losers bracket start or like a Thieves like 7th seed or 8th seed just because it makes the bracket so goofy. Like feel like we've had that so much this year already, where the bracket's upside down because of upsets in round one. Like, I hope this is a little more.
The last 2 tournaments, right?
Yeah, I mean, these already screwed us with what the round one they lost to
them and
Breach.
Ultra just run through losers.
Yeah. So I'm kind of hoping it's more. Not that I want things to be predictable, but it just makes like weird situations, and then suddenly we have a million 3-0s. But yeah, I know you're probably gonna have to win the next 3. Maybe you get in at 2 and 3, which they can more than likely do. But yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
Of here. They're up on Skyline, which
I need Ghosty to just chill out.
Not afraid to square up, despite the fact they.
Wait, what do I need? Oh, that's a great 3-day.
A final boss here too when they're clicking.
I think they probably
Let
shouldn't.
me double check what I need.
Or at a similar level to Vegas, but they don't care.
No, exactly.
Hydra's 4-0 already.
That happened real quickly. He got basically every single kill off the break-offs. AR in hand and just frying them here. Couple of headshot tags with Priesta. They'll chain together a few, but all the time, I mean, it has literally been, this is perfect for Thieves. You have 30 seconds already through the
Oh, I need Pred not to do too well either. Okay, cool.
I mean, they put up 50
All right, Ghosty and Pred right now.
I mean, I think we can put a Mercy roll in.
Already.
Yeah.
A Mercy roll off the beat.
No, but that is pretty impressive, right? Like,
no, it is, right? No
They are
trophies,
getting
no
0
trophies,
point
right
club.
off the break, you would think someone's going to dive on out, but that doesn't happen. And you are going to get 48 seconds down on rotation. Wow. You have a 1 versus 1 that's going to turn on 1v2. His Fred backs all the way up. He's going to play for spawns, but immediate pressure here from Thieves.
Yeah, they're going to be bringing in. They're going to have the numbers now. You get one more person that's going to spawn safe. That'll be Arcades. The other guy's going to be spawning out for Vegas Falcons. So numbers here in a big way for Thieves. Quick break. Rack it up. The quick time. This is a, I mean, about as perfect of a start as you can have on a Skyline.
Nice.
This might get ugly.
It might. And, you know, we were just talking about this, like, literally, like, Thieves are what you think of, like, with a super team. Listen, I know they've started slow here, but, like, just that ability to come on, beat someone 250 to 50. They have some remarkable wins, and like I expect that from your top teams. Like your really top teams, still smash people.
They might set a record.
They did it in a final to search on this map.
Yeah.
So they are very comfortable here, playing the best of the best. In, I mean, you can't really critique P1 and P2. RC's is 0-7, not a great look there, but an even worse look is they have 8 points.
No, that's a good way to look at it. But no, now they've got 10, Joe. Unfortunately, after they get there too, the rest of the kill is going to go the way of Thieves. They'll battle in. Everybody is dead. They're worried about reading both sides of the map just because they kind of had that 4 dead scenario, but the split doesn't come in. It actually works out.
Bro, what's the biggest win so far? I think maybe like 250 to like 80 or something. Is there? What's like the biggest win? I don't know. I don't remember. I know a few teams that got 100 point club though.
I'm not really sure if they even know what's like happening right now. They're all just chilling in the
I think OG Falcons used to get pissed on crazy sometimes. I think.
This is a great little team exercise.
Yeah, you know, you and I were thinking about going to the driving range. If this is one of those 40-minute series, we might be going to the driving range.
This might be a 4-minute series.
Yeah, no, feeling that way. Hydra, he's on 5 straight at 14-5. Got that quick 4-0 start and has not.
No, not all time. I'm talking on this game.
Somebody let Clay and the boys.
I don't know what it is. I think it's like 80 or something on this game.
We're to our final hard point in the rotation. They're on 10. It's somehow getting worse. And I don't mean worse than the lead, like obviously we get worse than the lead, but like it's getting worse just from like their overall like.
Bro, they got 10.
Well,
what the fuck?
They don't have any map control. One player does sneak through bedroom. That's going to be exited. He's able to find a double. Might be the first double for them on the map.
Hello?
Unfortunately, they don't have the spawns.
Where's
what's going on?
Commissioner Slasher? Let it go.
They have 10 points.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. What is going on, bro? Come on, man.
They have now doubled. One fight at a time. Doubled their points up to 20. Sweet Jesus. See how long they hold. Nice little gunfight win there for Brad.
He's getting fired up. He's getting fired up.
I don't know if he is. I don't know if you can get fired up at this point.
I'm getting fired up.
Okay, well, that's good, Joe. Someone needs to. They'll get triple their time. With the 20 seconds, they're able to earn there at the P4, but still down 130.
Every time you speak, it's not getting any better.
Yeah, no, it's not. Here we go. Breaking into the P1.
One hard point at a time. Hey, we won the last hard point. Think about that P4. Maybe split it.
Maybe just hope Thieves got overconfident, dude. They're smashing him so much, the boys started vibing. Hydra was telling some bad jokes, and then suddenly Vegas Falcons come back into this, man. RC's went from 0-7 to 7-13. Nice little stretch out of him. Everybody from Thieves are dead, and Vegas Falcons are alive. They were still jet lagged.
Little jet lagged.
Yeah. They didn't travel, but they were jet lagged.
Got it. That makes sense. But if you take this from a hard point by hard point stand, I mean, they just won this one.
Yep. No, 100%.
Per location.
That's another win, Joe. That's one way to look at it. Trying to spin the positives. I appreciate that out of you. Exton looking for his 5th in a row. Next hard point. Getting ready to populate. Still a skirmish going on around the point. Westio comes out on top, and that will be Thieves as they kill everybody outside of Pred. Pred, the last one they have to hunt down. Spawning out deep will be Vegas Falcons. They try to fight back, and well, with all this time, you can't quite win it, but Thieves going to basically secure the victory. But I'll be honest with you, they secured it in the first P3.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Or are you?
Now, hold up now. Pred's double.
You have to just believe.
I know. I try to always believe, Joe. I try to always believe. They're getting some quality time here at the P2. Might avoid getting 100-point clubbed. I mean, honestly, that's the one positive you take away. I mean, it was looking like it was going to be probably the most embarrassing scoreline we've had on a hard point the entire year. No longer going to be the case. We've had several in this atmosphere. P3 was dominant from Thieves the first time through. We're going to at least get there a second time. Kind of a last chance to now hold for Falcons.
I like how you started that statement with, like, we're going to find a positive here, and then ended it with, like, potentially the worst scoreline of the year.
Oh, you know, I get confused sometimes while I'm talking. I try to keep it interesting. People on their toes, Joe.
But it's looking better.
It is. It is looking better. They're holding this down. It's real difficult to cast a hard point, though, when you think it's done 3 minutes in.
I mean, I think it's tough to play a hard point.
Yeah. It probably is, yeah. It probably is. But no, I mean, jokes aside, they've started to bring it back a bit. Hopefully, for the Vegas Falcons side, you start to get a little bit of a rhythm to your game. Maybe the comps need to warm up a little bit. Pred's on 5 straight. Exit's on 5 straight. You start to feel good about this. I just worry that maybe it's more Thieves took their foot off the gas. You just hope that's not the case if you are
they come back.
I mean, this was a long time ago, but wasn't like the first Thieves Vegas like matchup online? Like, didn't they like play Skyline Search and all hit vent routes, like stuff like that?
Yeah. That was a trolley search issue.
A yellow trolley.
Streaks are in. Trying to open up this P4. Last player is going to be Priesta inside. He'll get picked by Scrap.
And that's game.
20 for the victory.
Hey, they got 120, honestly.
Have some fun. Like, I'm just gonna sit in the hill.
Why does Exton have he has a Hellstorm? What the hell?
Well, that's how the map's gone. That is how the map is going.
Oh man.
Team kill from the streak.
Hey, just put your controllers down, man.
You know, you never want to count out the crazy.
Let me just see the kills. I think our unders are looking very strong. Yeah. Everyone went under. Just so we're clear. Okay. So unless Ghosty drops 45 kills in the next 2 maps, I think I'm good.
We've had some over the years. There's been some crazy ones. What was that one?
Nice.
Wasn't it Over Thieves, or who was it? It was that Claser team, like that Vegas team that had that insane one. And, MW2 was it? That like crazy one. There's been some nutty ones, but didn't really seem like it was in the air on that. At least Falcons guns did get.
That was bad. Honestly, if Thieves didn't like let up, I feel like once you're up 150 to 10, you stop going as hard. I would like to see what the score would have been had they went hard the whole time. It might have been like a 30-point club.
It would end up getting weird because I would just say some real nasty. Yeah, it was going to get nasty. The longer that I went.
Damn.
Lopsided one. And honestly, the scoreline doesn't look as bad as it actually was.
That was insane.
They made it a bit more respectable.
No, you're right. Yeah, I get it.
It's also a Skyline though. Like beating someone like that on a Skyline, I guess.
Envoy was chilling. He's got 2.5 minutes.
Yeah.
I'd be the same way. Like one of those games where like,
come on, brush it off. Yeah.
Or no, I'm just.
Oh, you mean for Thieves? Yeah.
Envoy's just like, you guys go have fun. I'm gonna just make sure we win.
Yeah. He had his plays though. You're seeing a multi for them. Him there at the P3. But yeah, it was slow. I mean, you had what 10 points through the first 4 hard points or whatever it was. Or no, they got going at the end of the P4, right? The first
P4. Yeah, split that P4.
That's right. That's where they got their next 20 seconds. But wow, I mean, you could see just on the left side.
51 to 10. It really did get that pretty ugly.
No, it was real ugly. This is when I checked out. When it was 150 to 10.
I think they also did.
Yeah. We witnessed a murder. But hopefully you got the comps falling, the confidence maybe a little bit for Falcons as you did bring it back a bit. You earned a streak, which blew my mind, and then you just blew Priest's mind as well. If that doesn't lead to anything, and Thieves close it out. All right, well, that one's done. I don't really have much to add to that.
Okay, this should be a very quick 3-0, hopefully, and then we can get to the match we've been fucking waiting for, man. Dude, they know better, dude. I wish they would have put like Optic first, or if they would switch Rocker and Optic. Oh god, I would turn this shit off afterwards. I wouldn't even watch that last one. They made us wait. They did it on purpose.
For Thieves on this side, yeah, you've lost searches to what? Miami and to FaZe. Like, okay,
2 of the top.
Yes, like their losses. I think I'm disappointed in Thieves just because you just won an event, but like I don't know. Part of me gets it. A little hangover, it can happen. And you played
his first big win.
And you played yes, first win. And if you take away the minor, but yeah, it's 2 good teams you lost to. Brush that off, but now yeah, you need to come in and you have to win this, bro. You need to finish 3-2, get into a winner's bracket. You want to have a strong major 4 until we get to champs. I'm actually really excited to see what this difference is like with champs. Like I really am curious. Like this 3 weeks versus
normally it's like a couple weeks. Yeah.
Well, it's like it ends up being like it's usually like a week and a half, kind of, when you think about the days, and now it's like 2.5 or 3.5. Is it 3.5 or 2.5?
3.5.
It's a long time compared to what it usually is. So I'm curious how that's going to change teams. A little bit more time to scrim. Maybe major 4 results will matter a little bit less. We'll see. But this is a look at the S&D like we were talking about. They've been a bit cold, 0-3. But yeah, you played arguably 2 of what? Maybe the top like 3 search teams.
Yeah, I think maybe the ones that I take from that is like the plant win percentage was at 83%. And it was down to 33. So like when they're getting bombs down, just not winning the rounds whatsoever. So maybe just something little they're focusing on.
Well, we'll see if they focus more on the search and destroy than that match you were talking about early in the year. Because yeah, that was a trolley one. I don't think we're going to see 4-man rogue trolley hits.
An event.
Where are we going for the map 2? I just looked at it and I blacked out. Honestly, that map 1 threw me for a doozy. I feel like I got uppercut by the thunder of LA Thieves. Team's talking through stuff. Looks like we're about to load in. Smiles on one side.
No, I don't really care about it. I mean, I'm a fan of Thieves right now because I need them to win. But I don't really care other than that.
Well, the reason I asked is I was about to say there's no vent on this map, but then I was like, wait, it was a dealership? I couldn't remember.
Yeah, 4 dealers are in the vent.
Imagine 4 in a dealer vent. That'd be the funniest thing.
I'm not even sure you fit 4 there.
Huh, you can fit it. All right, Falcons, this is where you...
What the fuck is this?
Show you're a 2-3-5 team. You bring it back, you try to silence that beautiful smile of Hydra.
What the hell is this hit? They all...
A lot of vertical pressure, so... Thought maybe there was a chance Ghosty was going to get caught, but they don't see anything B-side, so just bomb immediately being planted.
Out of B.
You're going to have a great setup here.
Okay.
Well, Exit takes some shots now. He's going to be worried about immediate pressure, but okay for now. Thieves content to just kind of hold. No trophy, so looking to do some damage with the nade. I thought that was going to connect, but I'm not sure how it
landed a little short.
Yeah,
must have.
I didn't think it did. I thought for sure that was going to connect, but doesn't. Hydra gets the first blood. Scrap gets damage into an envoy kill.
Oh my God.
That's clean there from Scrap onto the third. Last guy up will be Pred.
Nice.
Traded out and quick and convenient there for Thieves in the
Great
opening.
round. Yeah, this might be a 6-0.
And that's going to go up right there. Hey, I mean, bomb side is open.
Hey, we might be in for like the biggest. Actually, I don't know. The one where Kenny dropped 3 kills that series, they shit on him bad.
See, the bomb is there, so they're going to take that plant.
You can't get any worse than that, I guess.
It's a little bit better from Exit. He's able to find that opener. Maybe there's a chance that looks a little different.
Yeah, no, I don't know if they could have applied pressure off of it or if they were going to, but I thought
he's going to chow that if he gets a hit
I assume so. Yeah, no, I thought that was the play and it just didn't connect. It looked good to me, but it must have been short.
Maybe there's wind.
Or wind or invisible walls. Who knows?
Hydra's just going.
In that position is where he's been able to make so many plays, kind of aggressive through Burger. Him and Scrap will kind of switch up who's playing that defensively, and they'll find openers. But you take the numbers early. Falcons in control. Hydra and Envoy, the remaining 2 players, and Exit just going to get caught reloading. Arcedy's no angle for the trade. Now to 2 versus 2. Arcedy's is going to get plucked, and suddenly your 3v2 advantage you had as Falcons is gone, and it's all Priesta by himself.
Yeah, you decide to rotate it out, and Envoy just hears all the doors, right? It's being opened, but Arcedy's is through, so like Exit thinks he's safe to cross, and he's not. He's like, Envoy's right here. So he just gets some bad timing, then Arcedy's, he gets caught pushing on through. Let's see what Priesta is able to do. Oh, we're gonna look at each other.
Hey.
Bye.
That should be the round. That is tough. Unfortunately, it's don't clear behind the truck, and that's where both players for Thieves are lying in wait. 4-0 start for Envoy. And yeah, maybe, you know, he's had some, I don't know, I feel like each year he has some up and downs in the respawns, but he can be a staple for them in Search.
Yeah, I think in Hardpoint, especially, we've seen it, especially like, I don't know.
Well, yeah, no, you're
map
right.
ones.
Respawn's not fair. He's been great control.
Yeah, his control is unreal. His Search has been fantastic. But if he's had any slip-ups, it's been like game 1 hard points in some series.
He's perfect for this team, though. I think just the vibe. He's an unselfish player. He'll do whatever.
And I'm excited to see. I assume there was probably some pressure for Ghosty just to get this.
I care more about this match than the last one. Well, we got a lot of good picks in for this one, so I just need Thieves to shit on them.
That weighs on you, just that first one. I assume.
I mean, last match was just
but like it does, especially when you're getting so many seconds.
whatever. But we're all here for Merc, man. That's what we're really here for.
And then it turns into 2. What in the hell was that? And then Arcedy's.
How the fuck is Arcedy's getting 2, man?
I mean, some just great individual talent on display right there. Hydra from one POV, Arcedy's the other.
I was going from saying, how did Hydra not finish the first kill, to just 2 after I blinked. And then Alec gets 2 of his own. He's looking for their 3rd straight round. Is there
single out number 1?
All the way around the back. Priesta, he's staying active. Unfortunately, one of these situations where you get active and Hydra just...
You should be at these rounds. There's no way Arcedy's is 1v2ing Scrap and Hydra. There's not a chance, right? No way.
Steves are more decisive. Get in positions a little bit quicker. Confident, yeah. Not second-guessing anything.
Oh, they're playing this shit so patient.
Arcedy's, this would be for the ace. So 1v2 for the ace. You see the dance shoulders from both players.
Synchronized dancing.
Wait, he's gonna see them.
Can he shut it down though? There's info.
Oh, he's dead.
He didn't. Able to win it.
Oh, he killed Hydra. Wait.
The 1v2
oh,
for
dude.
For Arcedy's.
No way Arcedy's is 1v2 and Scrap and Hydra, man. Oh, come on, man.
In a ludicrous round.
And I don't know.
What the hell?
Like to hop the wall.
Yeah, no, it had to been
he might have got some awful timing. Either way, great discipline there from RCC. He sees both cross. Yes.
What the actual fuck, man?
But he reads it well, and then in the 1 versus 2, finds the first, backs away, plays his life.
The more impressive part.
I wish he would have killed Scrap first, bro.
I don't even know how he got away with
Hydra would have clutched that shit, man.
And he's had some clutches as of late. I mean,
come on,
the
man.
Rocker match, he had a bunch. Who was it? Oh, it was Kenny. He just like killed like 100 times. The Search destroys. But
yeah, his Search has been solid. His hard point.
Yeah. Starting 0-7. He's had some where he starts out strong, but yeah, it's been a little all over the place. But ace for him there. Maybe that's what you need. No. You need a round to get going. Envoy, though, puts you down to 16 HP quickly. You can't get back to full because you've already been stunned up. Hydra playing a little bit faster. You talked about being a couple steps ahead. There you go.
Yeah, I mean, he's just running. Like,
did he just push all the way through Burger and
all the way through?
Yeah.
In your spawn in 15 seconds, gonna find the first blood. Now the rest of the Thieves are here, just playing with no fear.
Thieves still trying to close it out. Got damage into both, but Priest and Exit just kind of hiding. They're trapped in. I mean, I'm not sure how they're going to get out of this. Maybe they catch it timing, wrapping backside, so no. We'll get through. No plant in yet.
Yeah, they're going to wait for Envoy to make sure nobody's pushed through. Then allow Hydra to just group up with the Ghosty, and now it's just dealing with the angles. Well, there we go.
No, that was going to be a tough one.
There we go. We're good. Just one, one mistake, one round. That's all good.
I wasn't even sure if they're going to be able to cross the
bomb.
Get
this shit over with.
Player, but they at least got there, but never actually able to get it down. See the final one there from Ghosty's POV.
How many kills does Pred have?
I mean, outside of the RC's ace.
In the S&D.
It's been all Thieves. They probably should be up 4
Not many
right now, but playing with some confidence. And yeah, this is what we saw, like, the matchup versus Surge, when I think back to like the grand final, even the winners bracket final, maybe a little bit like, Well, no, but it was the grand final they played Rewind, right? Or winners final? I forget which one it was, but maybe both. Might have been both, actually. But Hydra on defense loves to get aggressive through Burger.
I did Merc 1 through 3.
They're so fast on the flank. Great movement.
This is double vault.
Crazy. Just clean little side slide.
Well, I think that is a difference of like Pred probably normally just runs through that, and someone's gonna chow with him, but they just like, kind of backed away. He's like afraid.
Ghosty got 4.
Doesn't move on forward. That is a
That's
kill.
fine.
I think you should catch Envoy. As a team, there are so many of you.
You
there.
allowed him to like get movement on you and
Correct,
center,
and then he gets help.
Yeah, instead of getting caught.
All right, this is definitely a 3-0.
They're getting outclassed right now.
There's no way they lose the fucking vault control, so.
They shouldn't be. Listen, Thieves are the favorite here, heavily. But it finally seems like Thieves, I'm starting to click.
Yeah, I did control separately as well, yeah. I got like 6 fucking different things on
If
this.
they can win these final 3 matches, just make sure they got
All the 1 through 3s are pretty much guaranteed, I think, but I have a couple just map 3s.
A much tougher.
They might want like a tougher round 1 matchup.
Maybe.
Where they've had some blunders.
No, you might be
just play somebody tough right away.
Just beat them early. Get the blood flowing. Dan Ghosty on 4 straight at the moment. Envoy triple positive. He's having a map as well, and they've been dominating for the most part, but the offense is stalled out for now for Falcons. And this is kind of the more passive Thief setup. You don't have the aggressive play versus into Burger.
Yeah, RC's he's playing for Hydra finally, but that doesn't happen. Hydra's going to go on the other side of the map where he's going to have a 1 versus 1. Meanwhile, Envoy, he just flies on through with a teammate. They're going to catch him on the bomb.
Yeah, no, he just catches the timing as they're working for the plant, and suddenly Pred by himself. Pred able to get 2. Pred, I thought that little awkward sequence over the door, maybe he was going to get a 3rd and have a chance. I didn't see where the last player was, how close they were for a potential trade, but doesn't matter. They close it out 5 rounds up.
Oh, we got 9, that's fine.
Able to get 3, right? No, yeah, because he came and got the first 2. He wins that. He was 6-2 when we first hopped to himself.
Yeah, speaking of the door right there, like, what do you think there are more in the world, doors or tires?
I feel like I've been asked this before, and I thought through it a lot, but I don't remember what I concluded.
Me and Octane were talking about it.
Yeah? I'm going to go tires.
Yeah, but think of like an office building, how many doors there are?
That's true. That's true. Well, I think about how many tires when you think about like little Hot Wheels cars and stuff too. Like,
I hear you.
Yeah, there's more than just like regular cars, bro.
18-wheelers.
You count wheels in video games? Oh, but you count doors in video games. Oh, are we going into the metaverse? Numbers though for Falcons here for a moment as they try to extend this map too. Priesta improves their odds. Pred gets gunned to sleep. Hydra and Ghosty. Well, Ghosty wins that. You really got a chance to still take this round. Now it's all going to be on Hydra, and he'll be flushed out and dropped. So, second round there for Falcons.
Good stuff there. Able to get that first blood converted into a round win. Yeah. 1 round at a time. Think about all the wheels on the chairs. It's crazy when you actually think about it.
Dude. There's levels to this. Something I really haven't thought about, Joe. Man. Oh, yeah, that's true. Wheeler. That's a wheel.
Right.
Andy, you probably roll him down a hill. Okay.
Well, anybody should roll down a hill.
I'm done. That's true. You're right. I meant nothing negative, but one of those rounds that Hydra gets aggressive over towards Burger. So often finds an opening pick. This time not.
I did the 59 already.
Or trying to lock him in at least. Scrap. Just chilling for now, and he wants to chow you up close and personal.
I did it. Yeah, I did the 59 with RCD's under.
Pred not losing that.
No, I think Scrap, he's just trying to find that first blood, get us to a map number 3.
Yeah, he got a little antsy. He's like, I'm sending it, bro. I don't care what weapon he has. He can have a rocket launcher. I'm going.
We in this shit, man?
Pred, his second in the round.
Now they're starting to get caught.
What's up with this fake comeback, man?
Patience is paying off here for Vegas.
Plant in, 2v4 retake chance for Hydra and Ghosty. Pred gets the ace.
Oh, okay, we're just giving Pred free kills now. Okay.
Is 2 of your 3-round victories. I guess that's what it takes.
Okay.
Hell of a round.
A fucking Pred has 8, man.
And they win.
Hold on, man. He actually didn't do that bad in the map 1 either. Hold on. He did bad, but
Okay.
I need Pred. Hold on.
A couple insane rounds individually.
I think he had like 22 map 1 or
They
something.
chat through how they want to play this next defense.
I'm still good.
Pred seems to be kind of shot calling on this.
But
and they're getting aggressive.
Hey, 4 hits.
Well, Drews have a car, so I'm gonna play around the info, trying to catch them chance.
Team
Oh, no, the
kill.
team kill. And well, you lose a man, and now Hydra is here, and that should be the
that
map.
is game. Alright, if Arcides gets a fucking 1v3, I'm gonna freak out.
One player was in a car, but he's
Alright, then.
He already had a
Thank
1v2.
you.
Maybe he pulls off the 1v3 here. Not going to happen.
All right.
Close it out. I mean, kind of similar
Let's
to
see
that
how we're
one. Like,
looking.
they just go up huge, and then it seems like, I don't want to say they get lazy, but they just get caught.
They try to take down fights, yeah.
They try to take fights, and then
Scratch already up the middle of DVD, yeah.
Yes, yeah. Like that's an insane shot with an AR.
With an AR,
Yeah,
correct.
yeah,
It
yeah,
is.
yeah, it really is. But they were up, what, 5-1, 5-2. Now they look to
Oh,
close
Pred
it
only
out
had
into
19
control.
map 1, okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's been...
I'm just gonna assume all these 1 through 3s are fine. So only my map 3s.
Quite good. Falcons,
I need Arcides under 9.
250 to
Yeah,
121,
Arcides under.
6'3",
Well, actually, I guess under
Surge.
20.
Looking to end it on ball control, but yeah, no, we saw
Basically
pretty good ball
19.
control out
Ghosty
of,
21.
Vegas yesterday.
Arcides
Pretty good
19.
example of some nice control gameplay. I think it was Pred next that led the way.
And then I think I
Doing laps.
need.
We'll see if he can maybe make Thieves dizzy on the way to a win. Dax, talk to us about 1 and 2.
I would like to watch Search and Destroy again, Allie, because it will take about 45 seconds.
I think we could roll Clint's head down a bowling alley.
Priest at
Bowling
20.
ball, like,
Bowling ball head?
Basically, I just need Thieves to continue shitting
When
on
you
him, man.
put your thumb in his mouth to roll it. I don't think it's worth the risk. Let's take a look at our footage from game 2.
Crap, gotta stop taking sub fights with the AR. He does that a
So
lot.
dirty. Oh boy, look at these plays. Disgusting out.
He wins some of them.
Disgusting. I mean, Rewind should kind of be an
I mean, they're also
but
just.
it's interesting in the way that it can get a little chaotic.
They
and
got
weird
no
sometimes,
respect
and
for
I
this
think it
series,
kind of
so.
forces the SMG duo outside of LADs get uncomfortable, and that's where we see Onslaught thrive. He's got 4 in a row. I mean, it was just unbelievable out of both of them. The SMG is just feeling really calm.
Yeah, I mean, I thought when Vegas, Justin started to slow
Optics
down a
on.
bit,
Are you talking about for this series?
a lot better.
Oh, Falcons is on defense for this
Obviously taking
series.
the foot off the gas, both of these maps, and letting them
These
back
literally, I
into it.
think,
But for the most part,
purposely
this
gave
big take a
themselves
little bit.
every
Thieves just
disadvantage.
outclassed them in almost every way, shape, or form. Rotations.
They wanted a
early
challenge, I
round
guess.
setups,
Didn't really work out,
in the
but-
middle of these rounds as well, just like getting away with their lives, and that's why they mounted such a huge lead early on in the Search and Destroy. Give themselves 2-0 lead.
LA Thieves competing for the #1 spot in our regular season point standings. They have been dominant as of late. They won our most recent
Who
major,
Scrap?
and
He
they
don't
showed
pull out. He
season
don't pull out a
wide
sub. Ghosty does. I don't know why, but that's what they do.
dominating Search.
Yeah, it's hard to talk about series like this. I mean, this is the LADs we expect to see last week. I mean, this is just business as usual for them. They're the best, one of the best teams in the game for a reason. Coming off a huge win, so for them, this is just.
I mean, it's a good match. Like, get them back on schedule, right? I mean,
Just
obviously.
real quick, can we pause?
Yes.
You got 3 round wins. 2 of them required aces from individuals. Let that marinate.
It's not ideal.
I haven't bet the main event yet. I think I'm probably gonna end up betting Bilal decision, but I don't know. I kind of got a weird feeling about it, but I think I'm gonna do it.
You're looking at potential losers bracket here, so maps are very important, and especially if you end with like a 2 and 3 split, you're gonna need some 3-0s in those 2 wins. So this will be a massive 3-0 for LA.
Alley opening 100 seconds. LA Thieves had 72 points.
Yeah, it was an unbelievable opener. I believe Hydra, I remember Clay calling out, he 4 in a row, right off the bat with an AR in hand, taking up that top hallway. I mean, again, it's just been a really good series out of SMGs, honestly, from the side of LA Thieves.
Yeah, to me on this Skyline, I mean, coming into this last 60 days, Vegas were 4-0 on Skyline. They've had some thunders, breakoffs, and obviously the game gets away from them early in this one, but they're just not able to battle back in until it's way too late. And I feel like, there's just no chemistry here. Exit somehow +5, and they're down 130 points, which is just confusing to me. Arcides had an extremely slow start. He was 1 in 10 to start the game, right? So people just on a different page if you're on the Vegas Falcons, and that's going to happen when you play against a world-class team like these.
All right, top of the leaderboard versus bottom of the leaderboard. It's going about as expected. Let's take a look, though, at some hidden heroes, because we've brought together some fantastic, fun facts about 4 friends, I believe, again today.
Let's do it.
4 friends.
My favorite segment.
Hidden heroes. What is my tip? Hidden legends. Major 3 KD of a .99. Best placement 3rd. Series wins 16.
Hey, which one are you doing first?
Bottom right.
Skyline? They got like 100-point clip on Skyline. The 1 through 3 unders all hit, unless fucking
16 series wins should be helpful.
unless they have like a 40 kill control.
Yeah,
Rancor.
Let me see. Ghosty needs like 35 plus. Arcity needs like the same. So like, unless they drop 40 in this control, 1 through 3 is fine.
We're getting context from production. 2 picks in. Go ahead, producer. What is this? Underrated players.
Who the hell is underrated?
Top right.
Who is underrated on LA or Atlanta?
Envoy top right. Or Dan. Wait, it might be Dan.
Wait, there were 6 teams.
Envoy is, hold on. Who thinks Envoy is underrated?
Wait, no, that's actually true, I feel like.
Last couple of years. He is not
Some
Envoy
of the fans are still feeling
underrated.
You would say every name on LADs before you say Envoy is true or
Envoy
false?
is, wait, and what?
Like just in general.
No.
No, I'd
Put
say
Envoy
Really?
above Dan Ghosty for sure.
All right, let's move on here to bottom left. Major 3 KD of a 1.03. Best placement, top 3 series wins 13.
Hey, this is.
It's got to be
Dashy.
Dashy in play today. Dashy
In play today.
Oh, is it? Yeah, he's
What
playing
is-
today.
what
He's
is
playing
this?
after this.
Bottom
We'll go with Dashy.
Show me a Dashy.
Ooh, that was a good try, right team.
Oh wow, that's strong. 8 teams. That's a lot of players. Underrated. Major 3.98. Best placement, top 6 series wins 11. Boston player, Giga Wake.
Wait, you want me?
Giga
I have a guess.
is Ezreal.
Minnesota.
You had Minnesota?
I was gonna go with somebody on Mini.
I was
Yeah,
thinking
it was
in
gonna be
my head.
Nero.
PFL?
We're 0 for 4.
Who the hell's fighting in it? I only know. I might know like 5 people in PFL. Actually, I probably know a lot of people in PFL. They got all like the old people.
No, we were 0 for 4.
Did you get it right? Did you?
One time.
She got it right. Well done.
Thank you.
Thank you, production, for clarifying that. Those were our unexpected, underrated legends. We have 2 of them joining us live on the mic. One of them rounder than the other.
Oh.
I don't see Wheeler up here.
It's insane.
Listen, I get the Envoy thing. Because they're, dude, I
Xnid,
agree
what,
with
in
that,
his
that, like, I think
control?
anyone that
I
has a
don't know.
brain doesn't
Xnid's
feel that
actually
way, but
good at
there
vault
are, like, a
control,
lot of, I think,
but
like, fans of this
they're
thing on
probably
these
going to get
things, like,
destroyed as a team, so.
Dude, that was like a trend. What was it? The Toronto year? Like, there was a lot of that, bro. I think people do. Like, I remember
If
the
these
tweets
wins
were
this
crazy.
first
But
offense.
I don't think I think Envoy's great. But
Alright, I need RCs to get shit on so bad.
Envoy's underappreciated sometimes.
That's what I need.
100%. I thought Ant was crazy.
I feel like RC, he kind of had a good S&D. He
never
might
know
be
with
feeling
Wheeler,
good.
Oh, Wheeler,
We appreciate him.
We do. We appreciate him. He's been doing such a great job. Always keeps it entertaining on the desk. He's my favorite bowling ball. All right. Here we go. Map 3. Maybe it ends here. You know, Thieves in form. Could be the best control team in the league, especially online. We did see a pretty good performance from Falcons yesterday. We'll see if they can chain together a couple on Vault Hardpoint. Vault Control, that is.
Well, Hydra just hits caught, but another B break off. We've seen a little bit more, so both ARs will be here. Josie and Scrap hoping a take doesn't happen.
And that was Falcons that were really trying those early B hits yesterday, yeah?
Yeah.
These guys are working on strats, bro.
Finding success.
They ain't not taking this serious at all.
LAD's gonna start to work this A point.
Oh, man.
Getting towards it. Starting to maybe work it, but not really finding any kind of opening yet. Envoy thinks he has one, and that's not going to happen. Hydra, though, in position aggressively here.
And 3 dead. Hydra's top art. And get the fuck on the point, please. Thank you.
I mean, this is going to be interesting because if his teammates win it on the point,
Get
I'm going to
B.
just take this to B, bro.
Thank you.
Well, that's what they're gonna do. Yeah, that's what they're gonna do. Because they have
And
not
Hydra
found Hydra.
just
He just
took
forcing
over the whole
everybody to have to
fucking
rotate
game.
through
Thank
the
you,
middle
Hydra.
of the map through Catwalk from Vegas. So you're right on a B. 2 takes a done. You still have multiple players on it. Nobody has contested this. Finally, you're gonna challenge Hydra, and what? You're gonna die.
I mean, the
Hydra literally just
arc control
won them
and B-side
around.
street control. Like, we already have
Can
it.
they kill
Let's
this
go ahead
guy?
and transition off. I thought in a perfect world they won that first push, got A, and then went right to B. But like, no, that's smarter. Just go straight to B, get it done. And now they'll try to lock down A. But that's all Hydra, man. And they finally, that was right there was the first time he died after that stretch.
Yeah, he's just able to get an AR.
Jesus.
Lets his teammates know I have an AR.
Hydra's actually running around their shit like it's ranked.
Does just that. Now in
That's how I pull up into like a piss ranked lobby. That's what I'm doing. He just did that to them.
Yeah, and that's his.
Yo, that was absurd.
One of the more convincing offenses we've seen on Vault recently. Dominant there out of Thieves, and Hydra's probably laughing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'll tell you, when I was there, killed a couple of them. I was hanging out hard. I don't know what they were doing. They were spawning out. They couldn't decide what to do, so I just killed a couple more. Next thing you know, we won the round.
But in French.
Yes.
But in French.
Or with like a French accent, I guess. I doubt he's calming in French because that'd be confusing to his teammates, Joe. Unless they all learned French
for him.
Yeah, I mean maybe.
No,
maybe that was part of his contract with Thieves. I don't know what Nate Shot's doing. Like, you guys got to learn French.
Maybe he teaches them some things.
Yeah, maybe. But a nice offensive start. Envoy only gets a kill, but you get the round win on offense. How can Falcons find anything? All they find is the corpses of their comrades off of this opener. And I mean, you're already, Hydra's literally killing you in spawn 20 seconds into the round. You know it's going to be tough. And Envoy, maybe not much going in the opening offense, but starting off nicely here in the defense.
Yeah, they just got to find him. He's going to find 3 in a row. Now it's just time to finesse. Xned's hoping to get the trade. Still trying to find him. Oh, wow. Wait, how did he just...
I have no
idea. Jump backwards from that?
I don't know. Maybe he got punched and bought back. That looked absurd.
It was like the momentum of Envoy, just kicking him in the shins.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like, honestly. Starting to get the progress going. Despite struggling massively in the opening seconds. Now Pred kind of heats up towards the point. Second tick about to be done. They try to keep surviving here. Scrap not able to find an opening as he tries to push through aggressively. Those two from Exton. Now this gets interesting. So you have a couple dead, and Nate's just about to finish. That's going to be.
Bro, there was no Vegas. There was like 0% chance Vegas was ever winning this series, bro.
Does just that. So 4 in a row. The whole team's shouting him, but the good thing is he finds a kill. So numbers still over to Falcons.
Pred tries to follow up right where Exton was, and he can't come away with anything. You've had 2 pretty much playing on the point throughout this. You at least get a tick down. I don't think it's going to lead to anything more for now. His Thieves have retaken in that scary situation.
I mean, they actually, you know what? They're actually
there from Falcons. The question is just
they're doing good right now on offense.
A little bit more there from Pred, but it's always a tough spot, right? He doesn't know they all spawn art. State maybe one spawns behind him, so he just wants to go try to help him out. Instead, gets caught.
You still have a presence here towards B, though. Unfortunately, your B Street players got picked, so it's really just Exton and Pred then that were playing around mid-map. Exton's got an AR out, and he's finding kills, but they're going to need to work towards the objective. Still a good bit of work, or good amount of work to do. Thankfully, they still have about half of that second tick done. It hasn't been clear.
I mean, look at Thieves. And there's only one person here, B Street. So as soon as you get on this point, like, they're going to have to start to move. Ghosty cannot die, and well, he does. So now it is time to go. And well, we saw this yesterday. The offense for Falcons was solid. Hydra almost gets all 3, but the fact he gets 2 is going to make this interesting.
Yeah, I think the double might be enough to get them back to the point, and you had no respawns remaining, though. Envoy, the car's going to take him out of it. Everybody flying forward. That is done. Nice offense there from Falcons.
Why the fuck is Falcons winning? I know that was such a piss setup, man.
Towards that B point, so
they all were fucking flanking.
Yeah, I like that from
cool.
right? Just pull out another AR.
I think they're actually trying to do weird shit. They're like testing strategies. I'm telling you, they're playing weird.
Nobody else here. Watch the flanks.
I think that Thieves were kind of like, these guys are just slugs. Like, let's just hit it then. Like, they're not really pushing this. Like, let's just go. Unfortunately, yeah, Exton catches Ghosty and things collapse. If that gunfight doesn't happen, if Exton is playing a little bit slower, maybe that flank through from Thieves works out. But
yeah, the scoreboard's fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, I think they maybe are just laughing because they know.
Will always be probably.
It's a little unorthodox to leave one person.
You can only see the real kills when they spectate the guy. You can see his individual actual score.
Yeah, I think that's maybe
trying things
like
out.
Hydra's 11-11.
Incredible offense.
Okay, I feel like these is now they're pissed off. Yeah, I think they're kind of pissed. They're like, all right, hold on, these retards beat us on a round. Hold on.
In your spawn real fast. Unfortunately, timing just not quite there for him. Exned able to pick it up, but Envoy's gotten here as well. He's just spotting the cross for any kind of info.
Well, I mean, that one kill, right? Envoy instead would be... my goodness.
What the hell? Wait, that was absurd.
Unbelievable from Envoy.
Oh my
The
god.
second one was just pure filth. And this will be B capture.
Wait, that was
more than likely.
insane.
He's like underrated my
What
ass.
the hell?
Check this out.
Watch me move. Hydra secures a triple of his own.
Hey, I didn't know Envoy was moving like that, honestly. Hold on. Hey, hold on. I didn't know he was like that.
That is a fact, Maeve.
Yeah. You're welcome. I'm really breaking it down, Joe. Oh, this series is going to make me lose my marbles. Oh, another triple in from Hydra. Trying to chain it into a fourth, but we'll come up short there. The round, though, about to be decided unless someone can get on and contest. Scrap. Well, okay.
Okay, well, dude, it might be. You might be actually. It might be better if Thieves gets offense because they just win the offense so quick. It actually, I think might be better for unders.
Because you would have had 2 on B.
Yeah.
Instead,
I don't know.
Hydra died, but then it didn't matter.
They're practicing getting B first for the patch. Yeah, that might actually be what they're doing. I don't know, but. Well, you don't even need to practice, huh? Dude. Once the patch hits, B is free.
But did like the door mess him up? I don't know.
Maybe. Well, the door, I don't know what was happening there with the door, to be honest with you. It was open, it was closed.
Alright, let me see this fucking defense, man. Wait, how many kills does Arcides have? Hold on, man. Okay, if Pred has 15, Arcides definitely has less than that.
I hear you. I agree with you.
Game sticks.
We're just not watching the fucking flank at all,
Everyone is
man.
focused on B on the other side.
Okay.
Pred is the one player on the opposite side. No one watching it. He finds 2, and this could be a B capture. Is this
okay?
When was the last time we saw a vault that was like all offense? Beginning of the year or something?
Beginning of the year.
Yeah.
Stage 1.
Ghosty is getting farmed.
We saw a day 1 Skyline.
Oh, we're getting fucking shit on. Okay. Ghosty's actually having a mental breakdown right now, I promise. He's getting spawn killed. I promise you he's having a mental breakdown.
Maybe both teams want to work on their offense.
Yeah.
Good.
100%. Probably. That's a little finesse.
He pulled out a sub.
He's double negative, but hell. So a chance to
He pulled out a sub.
And I'm not sure where we're headed.
He got so mad. He pulled out a sub. He said, "You're not pushing me out spawn no more."
It's probably the doors' fault. I guarantee the scoreboard's broken. The doors.
Oh man.
I agree.
Yeah.
Might have to hotfix that.
Yeah, maybe we can.
Look,
Stop here. Thieves will have to hold for 90 seconds. Lives are still okay, but
can I see Arcides, bro? How many kills does Arcides have, man? Please spectate him. I'm not really seeing him in the feed, so I think we're good.
I mean, there were a couple of chances throughout this round where the LA Thieves had 4 dead, and then they just got like wiped right back.
Oh, there, he got a couple right there. Wait, how many kills do you have? Fuck, I didn't see.
You were bringing it back a second ago. Not necessarily the case anymore.
You can't have nothing
Now
crazy.
you're done 8 all of a sudden. Progress going at a 1 more tick.
Why is Thieves piss at defense?
And maybe it's the rare occasion
Can
where
we
you
kill?
want
Arcides is getting kills, man, with a sub, man. What the fuck, man? What is going on?
If he had a little more in the sub, he might win that. They haven't finished it yet, but it's just a
Oh my god. What am I witnessing?
5 lives remaining. You want to work the point though, yeah. Make sure you have the ticks. They do. Round
What's
5.
going
All
on?
right, so we'll see who's got defense, who's got offense. I'm not sure.
Why is Steve's defense so terrible?
Right now. Wouldn't be surprised if someone could just hold a defense, but this has been all offense. So, see how it plays out. Best play is going to be that.
What is happening?
Stretch from Pred.
Pred actually just shit on them.
The tail end of it, I'm not sure.
It was like in the middle of it, I think.
Was it? Okay, because I know he went off that little bit of a run right to break off.
I don't even know what the kills are at. Dude, now my 1 through 3s are in danger. Wait, Pred? Nah, Pred has to get like 34 or something, 35 or some shit. I think I'm okay. Ghosty's been getting shit on, so I think I'm fine.
All right, so offense for
What the
Falcons.
fuck is going on with
these?
these? Oh, these is on fucking defense. No, this is terrible.
A proper defensive stand here out of the Thieves. They've won a lot of the breakoffs. They didn't in the last round. This time
Okay,
they're able to do
a
it
real
though.
defense. Thank
Often
you.
enough, that's been the case. Now, can you capitalize on it? And they've been a little aggressive and got caught sometimes. They're going to get right back to it and try to see what space they can take. Ghosty at least finishes the first. I
So
thought
you trade this out if you're Falcons. Like, trades are just going to help them get out. Now they're already on the B point. Going to be 2 on it. Hydra, though, he's on the flank. Doesn't see Priesta. Playing in that spot. Now he's just finessing.
Why are they terrible at defense?
Offense still rolling right now for Falcons. Challenging it is Hydra. I thought he was losing that one for sure. Somehow he might end up getting 3 out of that. Exit has the right idea, but tosses stun one way, turns the other, and he drops. So Thieves once again able to regain a semblance of balance.
It's just all Hydra, right? I mean, yeah, you still had presence at B. Maybe get a second tick done, but now you've just regained map control if you are Thieves behind Hydra's flag.
Freddy's like actually shitting on them.
Because everyone else dropped. He would have needed to go.
They haven't spectated RCs. Can I see his fucking kills, man?
Again, I mean, it's like Hydra. I mean, whoever. It seems like the Thieves plan is like the second we have 3 or 4 down, we're going as far forward as possible.
We're just saying shot though.
Yeah, no, they are. They are. And that's the
Lisa has 17. There's no way RCDs has 19, bro. The whole team doesn't have any kills other than Fred. He has 18. Oh my god. End the game. Oh my god. No more kills for this guy, please. Oh my god. He has 18. Oh my god. He has 18.
The fact that, I mean, yeah,
I need him under 19 and a half. Where is he? What number is he? 4. Oh, fuck. He's gonna get a useless kill. He's gonna get a kill on flank. He's gonna kill this guy flanking. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's gonna get a kill. No! Fuck! This guy got a fucking useless ass kill, man! Oh my god.
Though is clearing the point. 4 seconds now to go. They're able to get on to A. Someone's got to get back on to A.
Why is Thieves losing 2 fucking defenses, man? Like, what the actual fuck am I seeing? They lost 2 defenses!
Whole hell of a lot of offense up to that point.
Like, what?
Well, Hydra probably with the play there at B. I mean, the fact he changed that second kill, I thought he'd know, right? Because what, it was Priest that was kind of laying prone that got 2 or 3 early? Yep. I thought it was going to be the difference maker, but then Hydra gets involved. Prompts the retake to get a little more value out of some of their aggressive pushes, and Thieves expected to take a 3-0, they take a 3-0.
They dominated.
No, there's no way they lost 2 fucking defenses.
You saw some nice moments offensively from Falcons on vault control.
How many kills did Ghosty have?
It's just, I don't know. There's not much to add on the
I don't feel like he had a lot. He was getting shit on.
Smoked. Yeah, they did.
I'll just wait for them to update the kills, man. I don't know, man. There's no way, man.
Which are all, it's cool and all.
Take me through the good things.
Those are 2 or 3 round ones.
Oh my god, I just cannot believe what I just saw. Okay, hold on.
Des, take it away.
Well, the Thieves have spent on a very expensive roster, and the Falcons have spent $2.5 million on individual players in different esports titles. It's only a matter of time.
There's no way Ghosty hit. He had 10 kills map 1.
I don't know if you
There's no way he hit.
Neither are the current players. Let's take a look, though, at a team who is
I think Pred actually might. Hold on. Pred might be close.
Yeah, LA Thieves get, a handle.
28. How many do you have on his control? He had like 30 on the control, no? How many kills do you have on the control? Wait, Pred might have hit. Wait, no way Pred hit. Hold on.
Breakoff was awesome. You sent Pred all the way through the left through palms. He gets a 2-piece off rip and puts him in the blender. Thieves just do a better job, secure themselves, that final round, and they just don't let that happen again. You kill Pred off rip, try to put them in a trap, lead their lives out, and this is a world-class team. You need a big-time play. Hydra
on the other side. Pred is the one player. We'll see who's got which side. Finally see they've won a lot of the breakoffs. They didn't in the last round. This is on it. So B. Mode. If he was in 3 or 4 down, we were going as far forward as possible.
We're just saying shot though.
Yeah, no, they are. They are. And that's the risk of it. Probably maybe you want to get reps from that position to see how greedy you can get, but the greed has mostly been punished throughout because well, they're up 7 times, right? It's 2 dead. Pred's gonna get slammed though, unfortunately, and
that's the kill.
If he wins that one-on-one, this might be the extension. They still might be able to do it, but still the live's going to be a bit problematic. Scrap still holding the angle. Goes to Chow the inner door. Extended line prone will shut him down. Ghosty, though, is clearing the point. 4 seconds now to go. They're able to get on to A. Someone's got to get back
Ghosty he had 28. How the fuck did he have 28? He got spawn killed the whole round.
Falcons are in 12th, but this puts LA Thieves right there with Atlanta FaZe once again. It's going to be a fun run to the end of the season to see who finishes on top. Allie, for now, though, we do know our scuff players of the game. It's not
everybody's on the site.
And Hydra. They do the same thing.
Ghosty had 28, but he's fine. Wait, is he? Yeah, he's at 48. Ghosty's fine. I think Pred hit.
From the side of the SMGs from LA Thieves, this duo is clinical when you let them get rolling like this. Rewind fits them incredibly
Wait, what
well.
is he at?
Too many things
28.
run behind too many.
I think Pred got like
too many
60
doors, and unfortunately, Vegas Falcons
or
got
59.
Yeah, they find
I think Pred got 59.
combined. Envoy and Hydra just making things work, man. Rewind is extremely scary going up against them. I think they're now 3-1 on Rewind search, something like that. So yeah, going up against Thieves, they're continuously expanding their map pool. They're trying to win another chip.
We're now joined by one of the legends, underrated, hidden legends, Envoy, in our Monster Winter Spotlight. Envoy, would you rather swim with sharks or go skydiving?
What?
I have to swim with the sharks after my recent content performance in the iFly.
Time to get wet.
I was getting slammed against the ground, man, in the indoor skydiving, so I don't want to hit the ground, you know, real skydiving.
There's no walls out there. You'll be fine. You'll be good.
You know what? He thinks he can take on the Sharks instead. I gotta tip that confidence. And obviously, the confidence in this match, not much to say versus the Vegas Falcons. So instead, I'm gonna pick your brain. Atlanta and Miami. We saw you guys fall short a little bit last weekend. What did you find the issue to be? Do you think you guys just came out a little flat, or what happened there?
Yeah, I think, you know, starting 0-2 is definitely not like us, and it's good to get on the board versus Falcons, I'll tell you that. But definitely, I think our problems have just become within the game plans and stuff, and just working together. I feel like we're taking a lot of solo chows and just not working off each other as much as we used to, and it's something we're focusing on practice, and I expect us to be back in no time.
Awesome, thank you.
Envoy, you know, obviously we're getting to that point of the season where we got the biggest tournaments coming up, and you know how important it is to win Major 4 headed into champs. You've done it before. What's it going to take to do that? You know, these teams are putting in that same amount of work. What do you guys need to work on?
I think just keeping our HP and S&D where it's at, and then also, you know, depending if we switch to the new patch or not, learning the new control and just really tightening up on our teamwork, because ultimately that's what wins you these tournaments, is working together better than everyone else and having that chemistry.
And that being said, to the beginning of the question I asked you, you think Major 4 is the most important major of the season outside of obviously champs and EWC, the big prize pools?
Yeah, I mean, momentum's a real thing in everything, to be honest. So having the momentum and that confidence after winning Major 4 would be really good. So, you know, if we can win Major 4 after winning Major 3, go for that 2P, and then head into champs, we're gonna be on fire.
Envoy, final prediction of the night. I'm gonna copy this one officially. Carolina or Optic next?
I got Optic, bro.
All right, we're going Optic. Envoy calls it. That is the man. We'll let you go celebrate with that loudmouth scrap, all right?
All right, thanks, Bucket. Have a good one, guys.
Cheers. All right, we're just kidding, Scrap. Much love. Go and enjoy the win. We have one more fight on a Super Saturday night. When we come back, you're going to see these guys play those guys. Allie, who's coming out on top? Optic Texas or Carolina Royal Ravens?
You want my prediction right now? Because you're not going to like it, Chris, because I'm going to lean the same way you do, but you guys are going to have to find out at the other side of this break.
So you are going Optic, though?
Okay, yeah.
Got it.
Piss website, man.
Visit scuff.co/CDL for your chance to win the Road to Champs giveaway, and join us at CDL Champs.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by
hurry up,
Monster
man?
Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
I think he got 2 kills at the end. Oh my god, look at this fucking shit, man. I think he ended with 20, I'm gonna be honest with you. They're taking forever. I think the only thing that actually hit in the end then, I think Priesta actually hit his map 3 solo. He was the only guy, I think. Because I think he had like 18 or something. But everyone else map 3 solos hit over, I think. Bro, can they fucking get this shit together, man? What's up with this site, man? Alright, man. I guess we just not getting it, bro. I think Priesthood hit. I don't know. Well, I think everyone's 1 through 3 hit. I actually think Pred hit his over somehow on 1 through 3. I'm pretty sure he did. Because he had like 32, I think. So I do think he hit, actually. Well, I think everyone else's 1 through 3 was under. Oh, no, that was just a weird control. Can I get the fucking score, man? Yeah, Pred had 59. Pred had the same kills as Hydra, okay. Or the 1 through 3s, okay, wait, hold on. He is 22? Yo, damn, he had 22? When the fuck did he get 22? He had 18 with like 20 seconds left. I don't know. He got 4 kills after that? Actually, yeah, Priesthood had 17. Everyone else went over, so I mean. Well, actually, I don't think Exnid did. Well, how did the... Okay, so what did the 1 through 3... I think every 1 through 3 under hit except for Pred. Yeah. Oh my god, that's actually insane.
Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
The Saturday night festivities continue live here on the Call of Duty.
Yeah.
It's Chris Bucket alongside Rosalie Parker
That's
and
actually
Anthony
too.
Wheeler. Big Wheels, I want to start with you. Why is this an important matchup tonight?
This is massive. I mean, obviously you want to get that win if you're Optic Texas with Hercules in the lineup. He played incredibly well in that series. Weren't able to clutch up in that game 5. So I think the core 3 on Optic really want to step up for him today.
On the other side, Carolina was as high as a top 3 seed. They're currently 5th, maybe even 6th.
Can't even
after
use
today's
this site when
results,
Optic
trying to jump
plays,
back
bro.
into that 5th spot. Let's take a look though at our teams, Allie, because we got stars on both sides of the ball tonight. Here's Optic Texas.
I think the biggest story for Optic
Alright,
Texas
we'll
obviously
come
is the
back later.
plug-in of Mercules, but like the thing that doesn't make sense for me and the fact they couldn't get it through the hoop versus the Boston Breach was like their slang is unbelievable across the board right now for stage 4. I mean, they are shooting crazy. You're talking a team average of like a 1.2. So the kills are there. Now we just need to solidify the teamwork and the fundamentals. They have dropped as far as rotation comes for the side of Hardpoint, and then you go to Search and Destroy, and it's just kind of middle pack across the board. Even when they're getting first bloods, they're converting it bottom 4 in the league. So a little bit more teamwork, a little bit more fundamentals, and Optic Texas should be a really solid team the rest of the season.
It was a 3-0 over Vancouver. Did they take a step back in the most recent matchup?
No, I don't think so. I mean, they've just been inconsistent. I went through, their 4 matches prior to that. It was a 3-0 loss to Boston, then a 3-0 win to Vegas, a 3-0 loss to Atlanta, a 3-0 win over Vancouver. So it's so back and forth with the last Optic roster. And you saw versus Boston, like you're down in the series, you have to rally back into it. And to me, that's a sign of a team that has resilience, that is playing better Call of Duty. That's exactly what we saw in the series versus the Boston Breach. And you lost 2 Search and Destroys, right? So, to Allie's point about slang, like the respawn has looked so much better since bringing this young man into the lineup. And if you want to know if he has what it takes, all you got to do is go look at his run at the major, but then go look at the rewind from yesterday where he was just taking over. Mercules is a stud, and he's the perfect player to put in this role on Optic.
Ali, if you listen to his interview, it was incredible. He says, yeah, a lot of people talk about Challengers talent. There's some. Not a ton out there. And then he was asked, is there a friendship league? Are there people being protected? He's like, yeah, there's some pros who need to be replaced. I feel like he is going to go on a run and start to expose them one by one.
I would really like to see that happen, to be honest, because I think it could be a situation as well where like people are scared, right? Like you're scared to take the risk on challengers, and if players like Mercules, like Neptune, keep doing runs like they are, you might see teams taking that more risk.
They seem to understand the game very much like the other Rookie of the Year candidates. Let's take a look, though, at the opposition, because you got some OGs on the lineup for Carolina Royal Ravens, and those, of course, are Slasher.
Can we get this shit started, man?
Yeah, and for Carolina, it was a rough go when they first brought in Dylan Rex, and that's kind of what you expect when you bring in a new player to a team, right? Like things will get worse before they get better. That happens sometimes, right, with moves, and that they could be headed down that path. You know,
they had a brutal schedule to kick it off.
They played Thieves back to back, right? You go to the major, it just doesn't go your way, and then play Toronto when you come on home, you lose that. Well, you finally got that big, huge win over Boston to get the confidence, and guess what? So far through 2 matches this split, Dylan Rex, the 1.18 in hardpoint, and also leading the way in hardpoint damage. Exactly what you wanted when you first brought him to the team, right? So for Carolina, I feel like they're sort of coasting under the radar, still very much have question marks on them, but the potential is there.
Ali, Boston beat Optic. They went up 2-0 and then won the game 5. Meanwhile, Carolina 3-0'd this Boston squad.
So, by the bucket math, yes, Carolina should absolutely slam Optic Texas if you look at it that way. And if you look at it in the fact that they've matched up 3 times this year, Carolina's had their numbers. One of the only teams they are completely undefeated against.
I did some.
Say, though, like, the vibes
I don't know.
from Carolina Royal Ravens right now,
I might be a crazy
not very
person.
high across the board,
I did Dylan. I did Dylan Rex and Merc over.
To me, I mean, I look at their series.
I might be crazy, but we'll see.
That Boston Breach series, but then you're like, okay, well, they went up against Toronto, but right before that, it was Minnesota Rockers. So it used to be where Carolina was beating everybody below them and struggling against the top teams. And I think since stage 2, that is not the case anymore.
We just did the psychopath neck crack. I don't know. I might be feeling some Carolina vibes here. Do you like?
Dylan Rex is so low, bro. He's at 53.
Yeah, I mean, I think
he's so low.
Getting rid of Rewind was a good decision here. Yes. Obviously, you're able to pick Red Card, a map that Optic have not liked throughout the season. And then you look at Optic, they go ahead and get rid of Hacienda because of the Boston game, and they pick Vault coming into this one. So I think it just comes down to winning your map picks, who takes that control.
He's a rookie.
That's going to be the decision.
Do we deserve another game 5?
Picked him up like what?
I think we deserve another game 5 because we went a stage without them. So it would be awesome if we got a game 5, and we might be looking at it. I think the maps of set favor Carolina in a sense of they're going to be very team-based, you know, that everybody's not going to get as lost as possible, but map number 1, Vault. I'm going to go Optic Texas.
It's the last match of the night, and all 8 of these players seemed a little bit sluggish right now. Whoever wins map 1 wins the series. I think Optic takes the first hard point.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Carolina. I got Carolina taking this one, man. I think they're low-key under the radar.
You're really trying to stay under 120
I
before
don't
champs,
think they're going to keep up that KD,
I got to catch up, but I think Carolina wins.
Nameless is on one today. Is he right?
He sure is. He sure is. Wheeler's rolling. All right, Chance. Shenanigans aside, predictions done. How are you feeling about this one?
I'm feeling great. Very excited to play. I think it is like Optic haven't quite had the cohesion for me to call them like a good team, but they have all of like the working pieces. They've had some really good moments, and I think Carolina is a good team. So I'm expecting good and fun and clean Call of Duty coming through. Anytime Dashy and DJ square up, I feel like it's a fun battle.
Yeah, it's always going to be good. Get that sleep out your eyes, Gwyn. Mr. Sandman is not going to be in this series. Oh, we should have a pro in the league called Sandman. That's a good one. Put some to sleep, the Sandman. I've had too much coffee. Let's get in a vault.
Down, absolutely down. Gonna be a good battle.
All right, man.
Obviously, Mercules, the talk of the town in the COD competitive world.
Let's see.
He continues to provide, has some great moments, and honestly, it slipped past me, even in his list.
I'm gonna need a nice 30 from Merc.
Hey, yo, guys, like watch this. Just having fun in the middle of the game. So
I think his line was 27.
I know the listening.
I took 1 through 3.
Something I'll be paying attention to for the Optic camp, because the first one didn't really ring true or like speak to my heart. It didn't feel great, but brand new team, got to figure out the chemistry and dial it in together. So expecting improvements every single series they play.
I mean, let's face it, you got a good opponent here in the form of the Ravens. Ravens, though, still trying to find some success in the build-up towards the major. Here we go, folks, into the hard point and already off to a nice start for the Ravens. 2-2 now, even in the kills department. As we look across top side of the map, that's going to be Hoop with a nice 2 in a time. But again, you're playing for low right-hand side of the map. You're playing for the big old routes. Right now, Shotzzy, he's getting them done.
Hey, play for the time if you can manage to get it. Obviously, the Carolina player is going to be squarely swarming around this hill, and this might just be a massive game to keep away.
Yeah,
super low scoring and more white time, but that is traditional P1s. It is not.
Merc will play Skies.
Carolina maintaining the right side spawns, and they're not actually winning all of the gunfights, but long term, certainly going to be in a decent spot. Shotzzy 5-1 start, so the KD great. 15-second lead going into P2.
But no spawns, so they have to break through the front. What do you know? Shotzzy finding a big one there on a Rex. This is Hook on a big old route, and hey, what got it yet. No, only one man left alive for the Ravens in time. The mighty TJ brought down the late wrap there.
Oh, okay. Ravens
is
is
fucking
pissed. All right.
green in defeat.
That is absolute
Nice.
perfection as well. I mean, just a coasting walk on through. So you take a stroll to P2, and now Shotzi looking to be the super soaker. A little overwhelmed. This front line didn't exactly have his back, and you end up getting chopped down. And Mercury's last man standing doesn't get the miracle. Thought he was going to snap for a moment, but does enough damage that Hook is there for the follow-up. So a little bit mixy on top of this time, but ultimately Optic coming out on top in the final 20 seconds. Whether or not they get them, they're going to have a massive lead going into new.
Fantastic lead going into new. Once again, though, on the rotation, they're not winning out on spawns. So it's another break attempt here from the Optic boys. But, you know, so far, it's been very good. Reward here with Dashi trying to make his way forward. Tagged up, dealt with. Good work out of the Ravens. This should be an opportunity to get some time. We're really keeping an eye on the money hill. P4 coming up next.
Yeah, I mean, you get absolutely crushed on the first two hills, but you set yourself up for the P4, right back in the game you will go. And they're doing a great job of playing for the kills. Very distant over towards ammo as well. And Shotzi, last man standing, wiped out. So a virtual clean 4 in the feed makes the setup that much easier. No mixy moments. Carolina keeping it controlled.
Right to the front. Merc, nice kills. Oh, Dashi flying over the top. Gets a 2 on the Gwyn.
Oh, they're about flipped out. Oh, okay.
Desperately trying to maintain
Carolina is dog shit.
He's made it through. The spawn's already so close.
Yep.
And Tej brought down. That is a big hit. Optic might have set themselves up for the P4 success. Dylan Rex from time doing what he can, but it's over to Mercules finding that last one. Tej now on the approach towards Old, and this is not a great spot to be in, Ravens.
Yeah, no, absolutely devastating. They had the completely controlled setup there for P3, and they just lose it instantly. And then Optic traded back. A couple players die before the hill actually pops, so they're going to be spawning out at Old. And, I mean, 2 players that are having to retreat and go up top. I mean, Optic can certainly make this work, but it is not an ideal situation, especially there in a pinch. This is a mixy P4. Gwyn getting back in time, and there's still 2 players on Optic that have lived up there. Rex finally roots out one of them, and Rex might just kill them all.
Who the fuck is up there? It's Hook. He's been up there the whole hill. They can't kill this guy. Yo, who the fuck?
Flush any more of those players into his kill feed, but that's going to be Tej who gets that.
Holy shit, they got him.
It wasn't looking good, but you saved it in a big way and hold up. Tej started.
That was actually, that could have been terrible. It worked out decent for them.
Got on the P3 to sort of rip the spawns from them, and they just toss it right back. So a sloppy few moments, or maybe Ravens just fully capitalizing on the situation. And
look at Rex, bro. Hold on, Rex might be him, bro.
He's got Mercules to deal with.
And they haven't adjusted his lines yet. They don't know that he's good.
And they'll be able to get the time.
This is a P1 that Shotzi surely can't get much out of. Huge pressure there from the Royal Ravens. Back over to our second set now, and Tej is still a man at large behind enemy lines, causing nothing but problems right now for Optic Texas. They've gone very quiet since that P3. Well, here we go, folks. Tej, he's got Hook now running, turning tail. The whole squad, though, lined up. And Tej is still going, Chance. This is something else, man. Ravens are starting to pick up some pace. TJ is still alive. Let's go for a listen in with the Ravens.
I'm running up, running up. Open on me, open on me. Open, one shot opening close. Right, close. Too close. Shotzi, absolute close, Shotzi. Shotzi and Dashi close. Back up to me. I'm gonna help you catch that. Back up to me, catch that. One's back P2, one shot dead. 2 at old, one's back trophy. I hear you. Let's go new, I'm saying your lobby, I'm trying to lobby. Some cat stairs. Here. Cat, spawned out. Alright, one guy's mid, are you blocking? Merc was the last guy. I don't see Merc at all. Just look for Merc. He's went mid, I'm holding mid. Back door, he's Shotzi, but they spawned on me.
Wait.
They spawned on hill, I think. Front pull. 2 on time. I spawned in the back.
That was a good play.
Yeah. One was deep front, I know we're in the back. Yo, Ayo, out of rate, bro. On time, in the pool, one shot. In the pool, one shot. Weak in the back, in the pool, in the back of me, I'm right at the back. Pool, in the back of me, I'm way weak. I'm trying to need your back, I hear you. Just get a trophy down. Don't miss. B18. Nobody in the back. Hold my 10. Ivory 10. In the back of me, dead. One more in the back. Shotzi, back left. Yo, he pinch front, Tyler. Shotzi on back hill. Back hill weak, bro. Use back hill. Close on 18. Absolute Shotzi. 18 Dashi. Yeah, I have a streak for. Absolute at all. You didn't chill that. Dashi didn't chill that. Here's 18. Merc, one shot. One's on new. Tyler's on new. Merc's top.
Well, Shotzi's
Hey, look who top art.
With that being said, let's go for a listen.
Hey, look who top art, man.
Nading you. Close ammo.
My guy, man.
Yo, top ammo.
Save this bum team, man.
One guy's flip card. On the pillar. Con pillar. Yep. Right side you. Really weak, Rich. Really weak.
Yeah.
He's still con pillar.
I'm going to that guy's on my cap, by the way. I'm just gonna go down the hole. What's he right now?
He's flip guard. I got up fire. Watch out from you. I'm watching your OE.
I can probably kill the guy. Where's your time?
He's their pillar. I spawned behind him. I can kill him. I'm not gonna be sing on you. Alright, I'm trying to kill him. He's their pillar. Absolute still. Trips. Nice dude. Yeah, he's on you somewhere. I spawned out. They should be splitting with us. Yeah, they split with us. I'm running through. Bottom mark, dead.
What the fuck was Gwen doing? That was insane spot.
You just cross right. Get up. I have your help. Put me in the back. He's probably in new. No cap. I think he's top.
Oh, he missed him.
I spawned all the way out. What's gonna be late front? I need a top. He's up. Nice. Block. You.
Watch out left side, guys. Block. They weren't missing one.
Yeah. You. One's in the back.
I spawned in.
We'll go through right.
I'm trying to hold the back.
Close front.
What's your right cross again? From him?
Yeah, I'm trying. I don't have. I have the right cross.
I think possibly.
I have right now. Right. He's in time, right?
Quit spun me out. He's in the back.
Yeah, he's in the back, guys. There's spawning tree on you, Brandon.
Good job. The back door.
The back, dude. Us guys in the back, right? I'm absolutely.
I'm taking it. Watch right there.
What's right? I have the right cross. Just watch your back door. Heard you.
I have back door. We're good.
I'm looking my right still. I'm still holding your right. Yeah, stun him on the right. He crossed. Front door. Two front doors.
Austin, watch out front door.
Watch your front door. Yeah. Watch your right door. Watch your right door, bro. I got it. Go there. TJ, we can shoot. Watch that cat.
I got your base.
Run away, cat.
I'll take his base.
Rex is cat.
Let's go you, boys. Come here.
I'm here, Brandon. Alright.
He's close to you.
A fantastic listen in there with Optic Texas. Hook, human UAV for his squad, and the dirty Hercules getting done there as well. And on 3 looking for streaks.
Yeah, and you're right to
I think Dashy's like 26.
Slow for the guy down low, bottom Martin doing the same
27,
thing.
26, something like that.
P4 on the rotation. So
probably got a couple years left.
The little things, everybody else doing all the right things. Still, though, you have a battle on your hands. Gwen has been holding on to this Hellstorm for quite some time. And that means if you really want to, you can force it through on P1, use it to break a P2. Slasher, double entry on this time. Soak as much of the P1 as you can.
I think he's done that twice now in this map. So Lidigo coming out swanging. Let's see if he can't find a couple more on the back hit. You saw the shoulder. Go back, kill him. Unlucky. Well, that happens. Shotzi now. He and Hook on the push. P1, this is going to be yours. Final few seconds is going to go their way. And again, all handy dandy to keep the lead in Optic's hands. Shotzi, he's really got going. And the movement, it's so annoying to deal with. A pain in the ass for everyone.
Yeah, he has been a multi-kill machine, and now Gwen's the guy that has the Hellstorm in hand, but this is not a pleasant situation to have to use it. You got TJ working the pinch in the meantime, and TJ wins his one, but the Hellstorm does not connect. TJ blocks the spawn, or maybe just forces the close one. So a turtle setup now from Optic, but not a terrible one. TJ looking at Pierce, good reads, Nate coming through, a little bit of damage. Slide is for the damage output, but they can't get the time. Dirty Hercules on the hill there from 2. Optic remains stable.
Absolutely glorious stuff. Whoa, Gwyn for the win onto the late time. Nah, not gonna happen. 20 seconds to go. Foot races there. Tej gets in, but he is banged up and no connection on the stun either. So now the guesswork begins. Ravens fought tooth and nail to stay alive here on the hard point. It does not quite work out. Over towards P3. Spawns for 4 as well. There is the opportunity for a ridiculous comeback.
Well, TJ and Rex trying to kill Shotzi. 1 versus 2 in this moment, and potentially his prey ground. No time wasted. Great trades coming in the comms there.
Carolina got the spawns, but it ain't gonna matter.
But of course, 13 seconds on a
yeah, they can't.
They could absolutely win it here. So Ravens playing with a ton of pressure. They gotta win all these gunfights.
They are. They're gonna get them all. And Dashy's gonna be sitting in the back, just soak it away. He's got the trophy if he needs it. I don't think it's gonna happen, folks. 5 seconds for the dub. Pocket called it. Team that wins the first hardpoint probably wins the series. Optic are so close.
Well, they didn't get the win on the P3, but they flipped the spawn, so they should be locked up and guaranteed. And now Shotzi, the ultimate nuisance, more kills farm him. The multi-kills continue to flow. And, well, he can win the game if he wants to. There's actually a little bit of time. Why not make a montage before you hit 250?
Dive on, boys. The water's fine. Optic, Texas. Map number 1.
What were the kills like? The kills were like fairly high, but not like crazy high. Rex had 25, Merc had 22, 2 minutes. Alti had 35. I feel like it's actually kind of low kills for a vault. Actually, look a little bit low.
Boys, the water's fine. Optic, Texas. Map number 1. What do you know? We saw that sneaky little Smirkules. He was smiling as those fist bumps hit. Feeling good after that.
This team should be very good at hardpoint now.
I think we got the look yesterday from Shotzi.
They got someone on their team that's now gonna do all the right shit for them. So I think it's. I think, dude.
That was comfortable, Hook.
I know Shotzi played like shit yesterday, but he should play well now. I would imagine now that Merc is there to, you know, make sure shit's going correctly.
As you said, Miles, Shotzi back on his BS. Fantastically well played vault.
There was a moment in Slasher's kill cam where he just like hopped around through a doorway and got a couple of hip fire kills on it, and you saw Slasher just hit one of the most, like, wow, dude, what was that kill? 35, 25, 27 non-traded. You'll take that. Huge production from everyone in this game, though. Optic winning out on the assists, though. That is another key factor, as we've seen this many, many times in these hardpoint games. No matter how the kills go, the assists are the absolute difference. I mean, that means that you're walking away with the trade wins, and
yeah, they got Merc.
so important.
It's their second match with them. They played with them yesterday. They lost map 5 to Boston.
Very spicy matchup to start things off here. Vault going the way of Optic. If you've just joined us, boy, was it a good game.
They lost 2 SNDs yesterday. So this SND is actually kind of big. Carolina's very good at SNDs. So.
For so long, but they never like firmly were able to get the break. And I think Carolina maybe consistently setting themselves up for the opportunities to make the big play, and then just little things going wrong, right? You drop the ball in that first P4 rotation, a painful moment when you're trying to make the comeback, and obviously a couple squirrely moments in and around P4 where just players living and just existing up above it and causing problems, but ultimately from Optic, it was just a runaway game. Yeah, Shotzi completely lights out.
Oh, massive stuff there. Young Hercules there in time, as we have dubbed him. Dirty Hercules. Another thing I wanted to bring up from the listening, again, great work out of Optic. Kook was giving you literally everything, and then at one point he said, there's one guy on new time, no cap. And he was absolutely right. I mean, we could confirm no cap because we have X-ray vision and we can see that player inside on time. So, Kook, an honest, gracious player and a good teammate.
Well, you think he ever like caps and comms sometimes just to like test his teammates' knowledge? So like in game, he has to clarify, I'm not messing with you guys. Like we're going all in on this one. We're trying to win our league matches.
I don't know. I've got no idea. I could not confirm nor deny that one. But a nice tight fought hardpoint until it wasn't. The fork in the road at P3. We changed things up there. So yeah, good stuff. Nice one. Nice one. Map 1 in the bag, baby. Dealership coming up in a second. We'll of course vault with the hump map in this series. If we have to go a little deeper, red card and rewind. But dealership chance, this should be a lot of fun. Again, first time we really get to see these this new team do it in the form of Optic for the Ravens. Again, it's been tough, man. It's been a tough couple of weeks since the major. Rex with a couple of nice individual stand-up moments, but we are lacking that cohesion. One of our favorite C words here in the league. It's just not quite there yet.
No, and still waiting for that, like, sort of, I mean, maybe final form to take place. They had a really good run at the start of the year, a couple top 4 placements and looking like a threat, but they made a move. I feel yet to justify it, but that won't happen until the major anyway. Just a series you're looking to get past. Both these teams 1-1. If you win it, it's not necessarily a guarantee for winner's bracket, but your odds go up to 95%. You're going to be able to lock it in. So big match just for the ramifications of the major. And as you said, we're going to a dealership. First time Optic have played it, which is very surprising because you just imagine they have the tools for this map. And on the flip side, Ravens have chosen it, and Ravens and S&D. Maybe not back to their final form, but certainly at the start of the year, one of the top dogs. And in this stage, they've been clean again.
Yeah, is it their final form or their former form? I think is more what we're trying to get back to for the Ravens, and that's what they've been chasing. But I mean, lads, you gotta forget the past. It's about the future. How great could this team be? Vivid out, Rex in, flashes of greatness. We want to see just a little bit more, boys and girls. Here we go in the dealership. Search and destroy. Gosh, this is going to be a fun one. Expect a lot of exploding cars. Many cars exploding.
I mean, I wonder if Shotzi's going to teach me something new. I mean, we like know about all the wall bang spots. I don't think there's a ton of crazy, like weird spots you can do, but if anyone's going to teach, it would be Shotzi. But Optic right now looking to dominate the middle of the map. Gwyn has eyes on it, but he's just getting the pinch. The rest of his team right towards that A site.
Yeah, that's a lot of noise being made at A in Teach. Waits for the perfect moment to get that one out there, and he looks like he's put himself somewhere safe, so the cars might explode, but they will not deal damage to him. Rex waiting it out again. Once those cars pop, they just won't stop.
Well, they're dodging
316. Nah, who's on 316?
Time to strike. You see the nades as well coming through. It's great for damage. Doesn't look like there's a follow though from Optic, and the bomb is still yet to go down.
Oh, that's the Sean one?
Which means all 4 players of Optic are here, and Gwyn waiting for his moment to strike. There's your first blood.
Yeah, that was going to be the 1, 2, 3 go. But lovely one.
Here comes Gwyn.
He's on it.
Yep.
Oh, nearly for the third.
Oh, he was that bad.
For a second, but Shotzi 1v3. He's still dancing, and look at this. I mean, they are lighting him up anywhere he goes. He's taking a plethora of bullets with him as well. Oh, here we go, Shotzi.
Same as this one.
You've been gifted a bit of magical timing. Are they going to turn for it? Yeah, Teach snaps on.
Here's the thing, Optic is still fucking. They don't got their S&D yet, so.
First blood and the final kill, and then Gwyn the play effectively perfect. It's all about the timing for those island players of when you want to hit the flank, when you're responsible for it, but he gets the timing perfect. TJ gets that first kill. I'm assuming the comms flowing. Everybody's in the back or in mid squaring up, and I mean, Gwyn just shooting players in the back for absolute free. It's a solid round number 1 there from the Ravens. And I think getting a successful 8-point down with no trophies, that's typical. That's not an easy round 1.
That was really nice. Again, patient play for both teams towards that A-bomb site. And once the Ravens got in, I mean, there was nothing. Optic could not find an opening, could not find an angle. The 2v2 taking place over by B, though. They've already exchanged gunfights. The contact has already been made. But the real story is, where is this bomb going? Where is the big bada boom making its way? And it is towards A for now. Teach throws a couple more. Oh, shoulders and shots. Here comes Optic.
Well, he gets back down, so the site is going to be open and available for the bomb plant. It is completely free, except for the sound of death. Never ready for the RC car.
And the nade's going to be there, but no trades just yet. Oh, this explosive affair, but no one walks away with a kill except for young Mercules. Shut that door once again. Fast plant. It's on Mercules to pick up the pinch, and he's not going to get a whole lot. Gwyn again, another flank. 3 dead.
Oh.
Dashy now.
They're not watching Vent.
Oh, and Gwyn's going to get it.
Oi,
It
what,
was a
man?
1v4 for Big Bruce, but it's a 3 spree for Tej and a 2 for Gwyn. He's the unreadable right now.
Yeah, and gotta hammer out the details. The number of deaths we have seen of the player in mid trying to go through the vents, just dropping down into a pre-aim, it happens incredibly consistently. Optic not watching it, and Gwyn, again, it is all about the timing. Absolutely breaks it down. So that's a 3v4 clutch. Again, not easy to do, so typical again out of the Ravens. And it still just cracks me up. RC cars do not scare me in the slightest. When you call them in on red card, I get annoyed because you're just wasting time. On this map, death.
Destroyer of dealership. Well, Gwyn's nearly got himself another RC car. He has the bomb, so if he plants this, he's going to get it. And he better hurry up. The nades will be there soon. Ooh, here they come. Well, bomb planted. Most likely streaks secured there. Optic now, the wind up through the back. Here we go. Holy RC. Ooh, you crossed the threshold. Damage dealt. Optic trying to make moves. Oh, but the nades, they're going to be so sweet, so tasty, so explosive.
Oh.
And TJ, oh boy, he went for it. 25 to go.
He wanted that. Oh, and now the vent's actually going to be open. This is interesting timing. Yeah, Shanti gets down low, but the car provides in a 2v2. There is just no time on the clock. Optic have to run it down. Slasher doing the smart in position. You have to find like who has to win it. and it can't
He
do
is
it
a
one
horrible
HP.
at S&D, man.
Slasher clutching up the clock.
They might get Nesla, bro.
It was a 1v, it was a 2v3 really. The clock was on the side of the Royal Ravens, and Lidigo had to win a massive gunfight at the end there. We don't see it the final kill because technically this was it. However, massive clutch from Slasher.
And I mean, we can give him the credit, but I think Rex was the maybe focal point in that round. They left him sort of on that first card. He's got to be worried about the vent, got to be worried about the front, but perfect Semtex backing down Dashy and just getting the first blood to kick off the sequence means the rest of Optic are going to have to spend so much time dealing with everything else. Like the square up battle at A, we're running at him.
Hello. Oh, what an
Bro.
Hook might get the first, but his teammates there in
There's no way he just
trouble.
climbed out that window,
Hail
bro.
Mary catches one of his own, has to back on up, and Tej runs into Trouble, and Trouble's name is Dashy 2v2.
Yeah, TJ wanted that one. He had the one shot call and ran it down. Plenty of time, by the way. A minute is so much time to work with. But these are AR players. Nobody's rapping just yet. Finally, Mercury is going to be making a move. Dashy just wants to sort of keep the attention here and let his teammate get to work.
He was trying to throw a nice nerdy nade there, but it just caught the edge of the brickwork. Oh, Big Bruce, no, we get another one from here. Ain't no way. Ain't no way! Slasher 1v1. On
Wait.
the read, and the knives
Okay.
were up and out at the ready.
Hey, as long as Merc is alive, man,
Speedy's
they
alive.
got a
Young
chance.
Mercules gets the job done.
Oh, man.
I didn't even have the time to set that 1v1 up. I had to talk about, hey, greatest S&D player of all time, one of them, new kid. Nope. Slasher Kool-Aid mans the door and yeah, super easy kill. So lovely play call. Again, Dashy just wants to back down, let his teammate get to work, and Dashy makes a great play going prone. Wins the first gunfight, gets the second guy weak. He couldn't ask.
I don't know. It looked like he drinking apple juice or something. He's just a little kid, bro. He drinking on some juice, man. Just a little guy, man.
Too excited.
Take a little sip of his apple juice, man.
You give him that one shot, you know he's going for it. Optic overwhelmed the A-bomb site. Plenty of bodies here. Gotta watch out though, because those cars, they can still get hit. You can stick the side of the car, like the, you know, the side of the door, and the trophy's not going to work out there, so not safe yet. Speaking of cars, here comes Slashers. Hit the door.
Oh my god.
B-bomb. It's gone. And so is Rex. No bomb.
Yo! That's tech. Did you see where Hook just did that from?
No, I didn't.
He did that in the garage. Okay, write that one down. Write that one down.
42.
Yeah, look at where Hook is. He's wall banging from those little tires in the garage to B.
This one. Hello. Oh.
I wonder. I think they're gonna show it.
He's throwing that thing from way back.
A good spot.
This might be. This is like a map breaker kind of deal, depending on what that wall bang. If you can't plant in that spot and you have to clear garage to make it happen. Hook revealing.
Oh yeah, I think they're gonna show it. Yeah, look.
Here's the.
Oh
look.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Wait, dude, why do walls just not exist in Call
Yeah,
of
that's
Duty?
wild.
They just haven't in such a long time.
He's cheating. He's cheating.
What the
It's
hell is
not,
that?
but that's the way it goes.
Because if you have to plant for inner, like it's not ideal for the post plant. You got to be wide out in the open. He died of the window. That might be a B bomb site killer.
Okay. Hello, Mr. Treyarch. Help us, please. Por favor. In the meantime, Merc's on a 3 RC to play. A-bomb site. We're doing all right. They've lit up the beamer. Swing, swing.
Oh yeah, no one's done that in the match yet.
Woohoo! It was a 5 before it came to an end. Back over to B we go.
I'm pretty sure they post. I've seen it on Twitter already though. There's a couple of those. I think S and Dylan already posted that when this map came out. So I already seen somebody do that, but that's the first time in a
40
match.
seconds left. Hook might want to travel with this bomb. Dashy's got the pinch. Hook the front line. And Carolina, a team that rarely makes mistakes in these kind of moments. I think Optic are going to be forced to make the play.
Well, yeah, Optic are trying to no-show the bomb. Oh, sugar! That's the problem. They're trying to no-show the bomb, maybe make them go towards A, but now, just take the fight, lads! Uh-oh. Gwyn v Hook slammed Optic off the back of a crazy two-piece from Mercules. The Dashy and Hook show close out.
Hold on. They brought this shit back.
3 rounds in a row from Optic, and the vibes really starting to kick in as well. So they're going to be playing with even more confidence. Fantastic work there in the 2v2, and Slasher, unfortunate, he just peaks at the worst possible time. And Gwyn nearly gets away with murder, but Hook just trusting the pre-aim, and so much pressure you are dealing with. And now for Ravens, I mean, big problems to solve. They've had success at the A site, and I think they might just be forced to go there. Like, going towards B at this point might just be hell.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream UFC. We got what, like 2 hours?
So thinking about the A.
Well, I don't know how long this match is gonna be, but
Right behind you, TJ, right behind you.
It's too late. It's done. It's over. And now we overwhelm the boys around the corner. Gwyn on the retreat. Rex is like, go. I've got this. I've also got bomb. We're not giving up this corner. Gwyn. Hop shots. Good stuff. Hook with a hit point advantage. And he wants it. And his boys are here. I mean, this is it, man. Dig in. That corner might be where we end the round. Great work. Mercury's never going to lose that one. Shotzi up over the top. And Rex now trying to pick up a 1v3.
Yeah, Gwyn trying to fight the entire team. It's not going to be an easy one to break down at all. He gets a freebie as well, but Shotzi's so quick, he has already disappeared, and now you got 30 seconds to work with, and you're going to get shot in the back by Hook. Eventually.
There it is. On time and in the right place.
Brought this shit back. Real live or die by Merc.
Solid
Yeah.
performance indeed.
We need a solid color cup for Mercury's. Just throwing that out there. Either way, by the way, if you can't go to the B site on attacking rounds, we're just going to ignore this. If you can't go to the B site on the attacking rounds and you're forced to go to A, Optic just send 3 players there to run it down. And TJ was standing in that tiles building right next to somebody for a solid like 5-6 seconds before anything got broken down. But
what COD team would you join if you could join any of them in your
they're breaking out the good strats.
I would join Optic, like, and turn the stream on and just make 400 an hour. Just sit there.
Beams a guy out of the window.
I mean, goodness gracious. Dashy Hook duo won a round previously. Now they're still working over towards this B-bomb side together.
Yeah, Mercules is going to spot this, by the way. Yeah, number 7 was the one playing with the idea of going through mid.
Yeah.
Merc's got that full pinch over towards A, and there's just been no noise anywhere. So Optic, I mean, it is free pickings. You get to choose where you go. B's the call. They might have chosen wrong.
Well, yeah, Tej takes care of at least one there. Is that enough to shuffle the Ravens up a little bit? But they are going to try to confirm the site. They do. Oh,
400 is for the peasants.
Wait, Big Bruce.
Stump might be making 4,000 an hour.
There's the coverage from Gwyn. So now a 2v1.
We're just talking in general.
Shotzi hits the flank. Oh my good God. He almost had the timing on that. Those players are running the opposite direction from me as a free bomb site. A free plant, should he so choose it.
Well, Optic guessed wrong in the 4v3. Shotzi guesses right in the 1v2. Bomb planted, TJ and Gwyn grouped up together.
And good news, he's got a lethal and a tactical to play with. Bad news.
By the way, that's crazy.
That's crazy. Bad news, he doesn't have a lot of exploding cars to deal with, so he's doing this alone.
Look where this motherfucker is sitting,
Just
man.
Sit here and John McClane it in these vents.
Look at this shit, man. Dude.
We'll see if he dies
like,
hard.
what the? Is he just gonna let him defuse?
There's no one there.
He's defusing! He's defusing!
Oh no, the crowd gave it away! Oh no! 1v1,
What's up with this voice changer?
You got it.
Oh, that's the round. That's the round. If the crowd hadn't given it away, oh, what the? Wow, insane. Map point. Optic, Texas.
And he killed him with a bomb. Oh, that's actually
wow.
wild.
Yeah, the player kid's so good. TJ just knowing he lost it at 12. Shotzi just getting to laugh at him. And Shotzi completely useless in that round for his team. Watching a flank that never materialized. His teammates choose to go away from him, so he gets left on an island, and he absolutely delivers. You can't ninja defuse against Optic. It's the rule. It's been that way for a decade.
Can't even do it online. Oh man, he was close. Shotzi was tagged up. Crazy. Well, once again, folks, map point here on Dealership. This is for a 2-0 lead in the series. Ravens. Close but no cigar.
Yeah, guess where Carolina can't go. Can't go to the B site, dude. Back to A
sucks.
again. They do not have mid-map control.
That sucks a lot. Perfect stun. No, it doesn't connect. That Sentex can keep you out of the play from Moat. Watch out for the bang on the cars. No, nothing just yet. And again, not a huge amount of movement. Ravens have got A. Uh-oh. Hi, Gwen.
Wait, Ravens was up.
Everyone's so blank.
They were up 3-0, right? And then they lost 5 in a row.
Bang. Oh, that's tags. That's huge damage. Oh, he got another one. Doesn't get the second kill, though. Rex is going to be there.
They should win this round.
God, Gwyn just put it into Dashi. Gunned him. We're going to plant this? Yeah. Dealership continues to be insane. TJ. Man on a missionary. Gwyn with the hops. What a round.
That's a great round. Gwyn was sort of toying with Hook on the pinch a little bit, and Shotzi gets baited back that direction. Double RC car strat. Diabolical, but Rex again over towards this site.
I feel like Gwyn is good at this map. I feel like I always see him get a lot of kills on this map.
So Rex on point, and Gwyn absolutely having himself a map. Has had quite a few really key rounds, especially so on the attacking end. Still, though, Ravens trying to dig themselves out of a hole because Optic won 5 in a row. Just throwing that out there.
5 great rounds. One more to tie it all up, folks. Good old Gwyn. He got very active there. Fast hit here from the Ravens. Teach, how quiet were you? Pretty quiet. Is he even behind? Shoulders from Rex. That's enough to send it. Oh, TJ, you are so patient. He's so patient. He's just waiting for the person to bang through that door. Oh my good God, Teach. Crack it at your peril, bruv. Hook. Incredible lower body strength. Boing, boing.
Right, this is absurd.
Incredible lower body strength.
If he opens the door, Dashi will know.
He's still hopping.
Oh, he left it. Nah, I liked his spot, bro. He left it. He can't. He doesn't know they're there though. If he would have stayed, it would have been great.
Dude, where Slasher's now, by the way, that's where Rex died to a car explosion. I don't know if Shotzi Kobe'd him from across the map or if the car was just on fire and randomly explodes. But that is this was dealership at its finest.
Can't believe that was a ridiculous, historic collapse moment. It all went down. Hook's got this, and that is GG's.
They won S&D.
You will never find a more frustrating.
They definitely worked on some shit because they got wall bangs and shit. They got a little strats, so they're getting better at S&D already.
Sort of concern. That was the epitome of dealership. If you want to sum it up in a map, 10 rounds played. Hook showing off the goods for the wall bang spot. That just. I mean, I just feel like that's a killer over towards B.
It is vault, and I think they're on defense on this vault. Hold on,
like
make sure.
A concrete, different like entire buildings on Invasion that just didn't exist.
I think they are.
My favorite one of all time, USS.
Yeah, they're gonna be on defense. Well, I don't know.
Like 25.
Maybe defense is bad from the last series, but
those World War II ships to take fire. You shoot straight through it. Absolutely.
Wait, did we get a scoreboard on this for once? I think the scoreboard actually worked that map, huh? I'm pretty sure it was working. Merc had 9. Win had 10. Rex only had 3. I mean, Hook had 9. Nothing too crazy.
Texas in World War II. Like 20
chance to a map-breaking, game-breaking tech that he had with the wall bang. Like, what do you even do? You cannot. You literally cannot go B. If he hears you,
wait, do I have a chance on these overs?
You're just gonna die.
Let me see.
I can't believe he pulled it out in this series of all time.
Listen, we've had crazy wall bangs.
I need.
You want to see a patch before Major 4 or before Champs?
I'm surprised they
53 from Rex. I need 25 kills from Rex.
Scrims or something.
That's kind of, that's like doable. I need an OT though. 59 from Mert. I need 28 from Mert. That's kind of tough. I need an OT.
It was really good adjustments from both sides of things, and I think this map fits Optic Texas incredibly well, and that's huge for the search and destroy moving forward.
What a Shotzi round that was. 2v1, the man gets it done.
This map, this vault was kind of low kills, honestly, for a vault. Like a close vault. No one really went too crazy.
It's going to take your search and destroy and your hard point. And what's stopping them from a 3-0?
I mean, not much. You know, they're cruising right now. Everybody's playing well, and you know, we talk about the.
Yeah, I need 28 out of Merc. I don't know if I'm getting 28, but
trying to rotate, break on into P4, get 2 players there.
Kind of
it's
a
like
lot.
Mercules and Shotzi, I believe, just making magic happen. It was during the listening. If you missed it, go back and listen to their listening. Their comms were so much better, Chris. Cool, calm, and collected. It's kind of exactly what we talked about, like bringing Mercules in. He's just got a calm demeanor. He's never losing composure, and you can see that's extending to the other guys. Hook with some good comms as well.
Let's take a look at some of the early fights. Optic up 71. Then you see the Royal Ravens take the lead. Well, the lead only changed twice this game out.
Yeah, not too many times. I think Optic Texas, I mean, they just did a really good job of getting time off of P1 and P3. P4 a little bit mixy from the side of Carolina Royal Ravens. I'm not shocked considering they're a pretty fundamentally sound team across the board, but it came down to the slaying power. I knew Optic Texas were coming in this with a fire. I mean, a team average of basically 1.2 during this stage is unbelievable. The talent's there, and for Optic Texas, they were able to put it through the
Yeah, it just feels like if you're an Optic fan, you got to be feeling great about this. Like Dashy's not having himself a great map here, and you're still able to beat a team, right? Whereas before you were hoping for heroic efforts from either him or Shotzi, right? So yeah, I mean Optic looking like they're in a very good spot now.
They got the shooters. They've always had the talent. Can they put it all together as a team against your top squads? So far, so good. Carolina Royal Ravens, a top 4 team since the start of the year.
I will say, now Optic, like, you want them to close this out in 3-0 because when we go into this map 4, that's Carolina's map pick and red card. It's going to get tough, and you can see this is their road to Major 4 right now. Like a Carolina, LAG, and Ultra, they win this match, they're likely starting winners.
No, I completely agree with you. You're looking at a likely winner starting for Optic Texas, especially sitting in that bubble, and you got Cloud9 trying to catch up. It'll be huge.
Chance, what other maps do you hate?
Yeah.
What was it? Was it Stonehaven
Invasion.
from Ghosts?
Invasion.
I think was the map. I remember playing
Voodoo.
Ghost. I was in college, freshman year, and like loaded up on
Voodoo.
that map, closed it, never touched it again. I'd take a Voodoo over it for sure.
Gustav Cannon. Where do we stop?
I had some fun on Gustav Cannon. It's not like a competitive map. I just think Stonehaven wasn't good for pubs or like comps. That's my personal.
I played a game of Gridiron on Gustav Cannon. I'm not kidding. I nearly quit codcasting then and there. I was like, man, I think I need this in my life. All right, let's get into this game of Control before we really do end our careers, folks. Woohoo! Oh, Mercules isn't there. That's right. What do you know?
Favorite map of all time? It's got to be something from COD 4. What would I pick? I mean, COD 4 has so many great options.
I had a lot of fun with World War II maps. Ardennes Forest was hilarious. Remember that we added that tree?
That's the one that took out Courage, so.
It was an Ardennes Forest CTF. Oh, I'm gone. I'm out of here. He was. Did it?
London
What the
Docks,
fuck is going on? Did you just
A
start?
tier map for sure. Maybe not S tier, or like could be S tier, but at the very least A tier. London Docks is fantastic.
Great, man. Great.
I really enjoyed Flag Tower. too,
Actually,
I'm
he's
not gonna
fine.
lie.
He's not gonna get any kills with the way this
The
team is
listening place for
structured.
Flag Tower was very memorable.
I'm never
But yeah, no, good maps, some great maps.
They want Shotzi and Hoop to get all the kills.
Into another
so
map, Vault.
That's the way they want to play.
Control between our two teams, and Optic coming in hot. Great call from Nameless though as well. If the Ravens can pull this out, you find yourself in a much better place because we're going to the red card hardpoint. We'll see. We'll just see. Was it hardpoint? Yeah, it was hardpoint. We'll see how that one goes because as the longer this series goes, the better things look for the Ravens. Rewind though. Whew, let me tell you, I don't really know how that one goes down, but here we go to Vault. How much time and how much energy and effort have Optic managed to get in there?
Oh,
They
Joe
put
Woe?
Mercules.
Is that what you're talking about?
It's too late in the
I've
day
been
now,
thinking
man.
that, yeah.
There's no going back. Let's get it.
Win a 3-0. You can start the Twerkules. Carolina on the attacking rounds first, and they are tripled up left side of the map. Do it, Quinn.
Hey! It's a 10
Yeah, this is the last
for the
match.
judges. Front side of the map, though, not very safe at all. Whoa, the fadeaway there from Twerkules.
Bro, Merc's good at. I'm telling you, this guy's a fucking control guy, bro.
Thank you, TJ.
He just stands out in control. I don't know, bro. That's just what I noticed.
Zone, but it's already happening right now for the Ravens. An interesting opening break that didn't amount to a tremendous amount of anything.
I don't know.
There was a zone.
We'll see. I just think control is like his best mode from so far from what we've seen. Hardpoint might be his worst mode, and he's very good at hardpoint.
2v2 on that exchange, and now the Ravens.
What did he just drop 9 in the S&D? Like he's good at S&D too. He's good at everything, but I don't know.
Oh, good. Yeah, well, good trades. Slash, you getting more out of this life? Nah, traded out. Too many mans on the outside there.
He's kind of OBJ focused in
segment them in the
hardpoint.
bag. They're gonna keep that.
He
They're
had
gonna
2 minutes
continue
map
to
one, I
solo man
think.
capture, Gwyn doing it alone.
But control, he just can focus on kills, and he look at him.
Perfect Call of Duty. for a second. I think if he pulled out as the Jackal there, he might actually have a chance. But either way, 25. Yeah. 25
Carolina
seconds.
might get 3-0'd in this
Not looking
control,
good for
bro.
Ravens.
They're fucking
No, this
pissed.
is a superbly chaotic round. I mean,
They can't even
this round,
like do
with
anything.
1 kill. Now I was going to say,
Oh,
finishes him,
brother.
but that's 4 dead, and that is immediately. Oh dear, we have loaded the buckshot.
Oh, so defense is good. These was just trolling, I guess. That's cool. Appreciate them trolling my funds.
Horribly such.
I was worried that maybe defense wasn't good anymore.
That's a tough one.
Oh,
Man.
okay.
Wow, Ravens.
These just didn't give a
It was
fuck
all over
today.
the place, but Optic Texas, yeah, just chaos, man.
And yeah, I don't know how many seconds exactly Ravens were able to stop the clock for, but maybe 10, 15 seconds at best. So that was a very quick round of control. Mercury's able to give us 10 kills.
Merc got 10 fucking kills, bro. Hey, Merc control overs, bro. This guy's, I don't know, bro. He different in control, bro. No, it's not new patch yet.
Must be nice.
I don't know when. Maybe next week. They got a week to fix it. I
Okay,
don't know.
we've stopped. We've stopped.
Seems like a nice kid, though, to be fair.
He does. He's pretty super nice.
And to answer the question, I saw some chatter about this. Mercules does play on like a default PS5 controller, no paddles, no nothing.
I think my
So
Merc
he's,
is
like,
gonna hit, but I
sliding
don't think
on
Rex
buttons
will
and
because
stuff.
they're getting
He
pissed
doesn't
on.
play claw, but he takes his index finger off the trigger, and that's how he slides in the middle. I don't know how he does it. A hand cam would be great, but he has the most basic controller setup imaginable, and it's wicked.
Wow. More you know. A little bit of love towards B, a lot more love towards A. Stack. Optic stack the point these days, folks. If you're just joining us since Cold War, yeah, they've learned how to do that. That's a stray. Big wrap from Anthony Cuevas Castro. And it's 1. It's a 5 spree, though. It's not going to be streaks, but it is going to be halfway through A. Optic have still got a lot of presence here in the middle of the map. And yeah, who can dive on that and help finish the capture? You've definitely got the space to work with right now, Optic.
Information on 2 there from Hoog, looking for 1, and the guy down low makes his impact. Problem is, you have to hop up to actually stop the zone from being captured, and that is a nigh possibility. So 8 points secured.
Yeah, friendly fire zone.
Breaking a sweat is Optic. 4 life advantage. Now,
I don't think Carolina's winning this defense, bro. It's gonna be a 3-0, bro. It's gonna be a 3-0 control, 3-0 fucking match.
Get some wind in the sails. Looking for that updraft now. The Ravens, can they take flight?
I'm telling you, bro, like, that's what I've been saying all, dude, there's something about this kid's control, bro. Like, it stands out in control, like, how much better he is. I don't know.
Over here by Jacuzzi, feet up,
like,
enjoying the
this is exactly what he did yesterday. He had, like, double everyone's kills.
3 players and they spotted him. Little 1 pump takedown Mercules, and now they'll be spawning up at P2. Last man on the board for Optic is going to be Dashy, and unfortunate for him, caught in no man's land. This is the spawn trap blender. We're close on the life count, and Optic do not have a ton of time. They got a lot of problems to solve.
The TJ being the #1 problem right now. Whoa, finally. Mercury said with a gun up at the right time, but Slasher could catch him out. Again, just trying to get in a position here. Oh, just turn around, mate. There is a freebie for you. Optic are struggling to make anything happen in this round. 14-9. Ravens. It's a wicked hold so far. 50 to go.
You still have the potential. I mean, they're going to be able to get a little bit of map space here, through the middle of the map. Rex, as long as you trade him out, you feel okay, but yeah, maybe a little bit too quick, and Sasha wins 2 outers, so that might be the straw there in this round. 2 though in the feed, though, from Optic, so a last-ditch opportunity. 6 lives remaining. This push has to be good.
Not going great. That first kill helps. Gwyn on a pinch. It only gets worse. Final 4 lives. Final 3 lives. Optic in this round as the Ravens, they have taken control.
Piss fucking Carolina one
this
around.
round of control.
But can they do anything on offense, man?
Oh, yeah.
Great round. Defensive end. Maybe the Stockton standard. You still give away the full 8 captures. So
We'll see.
that potential defensive round 5, Optic are going to have a small edge for the moment. But keeping things controlled, Gwyn with a massive water bottle.
Super hydrated.
Take somebody's.
Bro, he has 19 already, bro. Hello?
He got 9 kills that round.
He had 10 kills and then 9 kills. Like, hello, this guy's averaging damn near 10 a round, bro. What the fuck?
Wonderfully consistent. Furiously consistent gameplay.
This guy is absurd.
1-1 here in control. Will it be a defensive shootout? We've seen a few of those today anyway. I mean, of course, outside of the LA Thieves series, that's not how they do things. No. It's not really a shootout as much as it is a firing squad execution. On Teach. Trying to cause problems, and he gets a lot, not a whole lot from his squad though. Sadly, owed down to Gwyn in the opening break.
Yeah, losing to the opening break on offense feels bad. It is just not fun, and now you're in a shooting gallery. Gwyn here to pick up an errant kill or two to help his team get out of the base. Well, still such a long way to go. I mean, it took what? It was like 37 seconds before they touched the zone in the first attacking round, and it took them another 33 to touch it this time. So already the clock gonna be a pretty big issue for the Ravens.
Yeah, that's tough, man.
Teach can get in art.
In the words of the
These
great
guys are horrible at
Touch
offense,
this
man. Like, what the
zone
fuck is going on, bro?
The stat lines on Optic right now, that scoreboard is not broken. 8, 12, 11, 15, 23, 8, 9, and 11. It's not broken. That is a wild stat line. Snapperooski TJ. Well, 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, and the Optic are doing the smart thing. Lead TJ, who cares? Everyone else go spawn kill. TJ is going to be able to do nothing in that situation.
Bro, these guys are so bad at offense, man. What the hell?
Getting spreed out, and every decision there from
Why are they so pissed, man?
And they never look back.
You guys can't even get out of their
situation
spawn, man.
Yesterday when they played, of like when they actually get in a situation that like should be unlosable.
Merc is 26 and 8.
7 spree.
Hello?
He wanted the 8. Optic Texas, what a round. What a decisive round. That one felt like they just could not lose. 26 and 8 for Mercules. And he's cooking. What?
Always nice to have a 3.0 KD. I mean, if this goes to a round 5, he could break the kill record. He's gonna have to maybe up the
Dude,
production.
can piss fucking Carolina do anything, man?
Behind, but yeah, feasting right now.
When will he get his fill? My dog once broke into his
They
food
gotta
bag.
do something. Can he fight back a little bit, man?
He broke into the bag one day, and he found he has a limit. Does Mercules have a limit? Will he get his fill? 7 spree for Hook, 7 spree for Mercules. Trophies in play, and we are about to get a whole load more kills. Here we go.
I mean, hey, Optic off the opening break, got right to the zone. So, you know, better opportunities here, a little bit more space, and already starting at capture. So, they're playing the game mode, doing what they can. Merc finally going to get shut down, but Optic still have plenty of presence around mid. Dashy doing what he does best.
Oh yeah, just like, yeah, big kill, fade away, set up your teammate for the next one. 50% of the way through A, and it is flying, folks. 2-man capture for now. Oh, this is lovely work, man. Frag in the back pocket on this life. You can set that to sort of roll up by front, but okay. Nice work out of the Ravens. Better late than never. You've managed to save that third segment. What's in this? Okay. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Bro. Hello?
He is twisted. Yeah, this guy is jumping with every... He threw a trophy and nearly jumped out of his seat.
Like...
31 and 9.
This guy's absurd, man.
Developing. We're looking at one of the most...
Like, what the fuck's going on? Dude. Hey, this guy's like the best fucking control player I've ever seen. Like, what the fuck's going on, dude? Like, what, bro? What is going on here?
I mean, fight back. Just fight back.
You can't. You can't. You just can't. It's Vader. To the end of Rogue One. It's ugly. It's a surprise. And it is seemingly unstoppable. Big work out of Bruce and Shotzi on the pickup halfway through B. We might be done here, ladies and gentlemen. You can start putting your shoes on. You can start walking back to your cars. I'm only joking. Get back in your seats. It's not over yet.
Listen,
there's no lives. This is over.
They might be walking away happy because this might be one of the cleanest series they've had all year.
Oh yeah.
They got a minute and a half to get 7 kills, to get 6 kills.
It's over, brother.
You're feeling good. The nuke is roaming. 21-17 for him. No lives left. Ravens suffocated.
Hey, yo, he just killed that old man up there, man. Hey, you way too old to be challenging a guy like this, bro. Hey, just back up next time, man.
Destiny. Or is it just a very, very
What
good
the hell?
pickup? 34 and 11. Can we get 35?
Bro,
No,
what the
it
fuck,
matters
bro?
not. Optic Texas.
Hey, Merkover's in control, man.
Royal Ravens inside.
I don't know what, bro.
Wait, who else is in challengers?
This guy's a free walking over.
You know, a diamond in the rough kind of situation. There are some godlike players down in the pit, but yeah, for Optic Texas, again, fans gonna be happy. Might be the cleanest series the team has played all year.
Oh
Map
man.
1, Shotzi's playground.
I think this guy's the best control player in the game, bro. It might be between him and Hydra.
S&D. I mean, they were down 3-0 and then go win 5
This guy's
rounds in a
control
row,
is like
putting out
actually
some tech
like
to make it
next level.
happen. And then Mercules just dominates this lobby.
Like what the fuck? Look at everyone else is like 15, 20 kills. This guy's 34 and 11, bro.
Single player in the rest of
What
the
the
lobby
fuck?
had as many kills as he had not traded.
3.09 new KD.
What's going
record
on?
Set in
He set the
control.
KD record.
Wow.
Hello?
That was a very, very impressive individual
What's going
performance.
on?
A record set. And in his second series in the Pro League on a full-time roster, Mercules has already done it. A very good series from Optic Texas there. And again, another wonderful 10
That
points
was
going
fucking
their way
insane.
in the campaign towards champs. The race
Holy
is
shit.
still on, but their odds are improving every single series. I'm sorry, they lost the last one against Boston, whatever. But damn, it's
Bro.
10 they needed. 10 they needed real bad. Of course,
They gotta do a little more work on their S&D.
So the race is on. This
And
is
they will be very,
crazy
very
photo
good.
Finish. It's coming down to a match.
Their
Yeah, it's
control
really
is
weird.
solid.
It's
Their
coming
hard
down to
point's
like
pretty
a,
good.
Like a losers round
Their
two.
S&D,
No, Optic are making
it looks like they're getting better. So
Did you not watch Mercules?
Put him on his back
Optic are making it to
and
champs.
drag them through
He's
that.
your Puckett's Powerhouse Player of the Day. We'll get to that later. For now, let's take a look at what the team accomplished because it's a 3-0 over Carolina. And Carolina, they were fighting for top 5. That now belongs to Miami, who is now up 5 points over them. Optic feeling a little bit safer in that 8th spot.
I mean, my God, I don't want to get too excited, but that was unreal. This is one of the cleanest wins we've seen from the side of Optic Texas. And the fact that one player was able to do this to Carolina Royal Ravens, first of all, what the heck? Second of all, where has this guy been? And I think I want to echo Chance so badly in the sentiment of like, how many players might just be sitting down there that are single-handedly dismantling a team that has been on the bubble and testing some of our top players.
Well, according to Mercules, nobody.
Not many. He said not many. There's some, but not many.
But yeah, I mean,
I'll take some.
Listen, the kid is
Don't need to
special,
change all
dude.
the rosters.
And when we were watching him at the last event, we were kind of like assessing how he played the game. We're like, okay, he doesn't make any dumb movements. Like he's just smooth, dude. He's at a clean shot, makes the right decision, and the comms are great. Like the total package in a player, and you know, for Optic Texas, to have a guy coming in after, you know, the last 2 players in this slot were underperforming individually. Yeah. To have a guy come in and be cool, calm, collected, make the right plays, but to also drop numbers like this and make the game easier, I mean, that is just a world of change for this roster. And yeah, that was their cleanest win on this season.
34 and 11 whenever he
What was the
squared
final
up. He seemed
stats?
to have won the gunfight. Not only that 34 and 11, that's 11 kills more than anyone else in the lobby. He joins us live. It's
He dropped the
Mercules in the
1-5.
spotlight. Go ahead, Al.
Dude, what the heck? It was a 1.3 last week, and I was like, okay, it was just one match, and then you come into this one, unbelievable. So I guess I will open up with the question?
Yep.
Sure. All right, grade 3-0, Optic Texas, they're in a really tough spot. How did it feel for you to kind of get slotted into this team and their situation? Was there pressure? What was the thought process? And what do you think you added to them?
Yeah, there's a little bit of pressure, but I mean, these guys are all like insane. They've proven themselves on multiple titles. You know, I think they're the best in the game. So I'm confident.
Yeah,
I'm just ready to win.
Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to ask you. You know, you've been watching them play for a while now. What did you think you could bring to this team where you could help them improve?
I feel like slaying power, I'd say, and then maybe an S&D. I feel like I'm pretty good at search, but we just gotta get some reps in search.
Our follow-up question.
Once we get reps in search, we'll be good.
Sounds good. Follow-up question to that. I saw, you know, a clip. I don't know the context of it. Are you saying there's not that many players left down in challenges right now? If there is some, can you name me 1 or 2 players you think that are next up?
Whoa, charge the coaches for this information, Mark. Tell me. And tell it as well.
I would say Proloot deserves another shot in the league, and then Standy.
Standy again.
Okay.
Good man. I like these calls salary, and I just want to make sure that this guy is getting paid. Other people have come and gone in the
Prolu
CDL.
and Standy.
Was it hard finding an agent after your
How do we tell
performance
him?
at Major 3?
No, I had a few people hit me up to be my agent, and yeah, I ended up getting one.
That's right. Learn from the young man. Dude, you are doing everything right. You are soft-spoken, but you are so confident, and you are crushing the CDL. I, for one, am excited to see you at DreamHack. How do you feel about playing in Texas?
Oh, I'm so excited. It's not our home major, but I feel like there's going to be a lot of Optic fans there because Texas, and I'm just ready to get back online.
Yeah, you're going to see a lot of green. We are excited to see you in just 2 weeks. Best of luck.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
That's Mercules. That is his first dub in the CDL, but not his last. I have a feeling he's going to be here for a while. Let's take a look at our Scuff play of the game. Shotzi gets a 1v2. Allie, have you seen these?
I have seen this.
Look at his stats on this shit, bro.
I said this search and destroy. I'd watch over.
Bro, he had a
So
1.51
there was just plays like this. You give him the opportunity.
because he had a 3 with 34 kills on the control, bro. And he did drop 9 on the S&D as well. And then the hard point, he had 2 minutes. They made him soak. He had 2 minutes, or he probably would have dropped 30 in this shit too.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as he catches the time,
Like, what's going on here?
It's a feel thing. Like, you're in that vent there.
Is this guy the best player in the game, bro? He might be. What the fuck is going on? Hey, this guy might be the best player in the game, bro. I don't know what the fuck is his number. He just keeps putting up insane numbers and everything. Like, this is actually wild. Like, what the hell?
More love to Mercules. It's your
His numbers are ridiculous.
Give us the honors. This is back to back.
And like eye test as well. Like, he's not kill whoring and doing crazy shit. He's just good. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like, what the hell? This guy is absurd.
Making a name for himself, not just for Rookie of the Year, but also what starting lineup can lock him down.
And he himself, he keeps hyping up his own Search gameplay, so that's why I feel like they're gonna become good at Search eventually.
For some of these players, he is going to be a beast in this league.
Because you think, right? Like, he just made it to a Sunday last event. Another Sunday, and it's like, who do you pick? We have
So,
a
I don't
three-man
know,
race
bro.
now. We really do.
It's getting fun. Congratulations to Mercules. 34 kills.
Alright, what's the matches tomorrow? Let me see.
Back-to-back matches.
Breach and Surge, FaZe and LA. Oh, these are some. This should be a quick day tomorrow with the last two at least, I think. I don't know. That'll look piss day tomorrow, honestly. But alright, man, I'm out. I'm gonna stream UFC in like 2 hours or so on Twitch. Something like that. I'm gonna eat, take a shower. Other than that, I'll see y'all tomorrow for COD, or if you wanna watch UFC, I'll see you tonight. I'm out. Y'all have a good day.